But every time I unplug my mic, I always got to replug it back in because I forget to bring it back online. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Darrel Long channel. Let me see some of my iPhone. Do I got to close out some apps or something? Because they be so jittery sometimes. Oh, goddamn. Look. Nah, I don't fuck that. Let's see if it just catch back on. No? Look at this. Look at me fucking up. Hey. Man, what's up, beautiful? Shout out to Fearless Gym in the building. I'm actually gonna drop the link early for all my people. You feel me? If you Sim Nation, you get an opportunity to come up earlier. And you know what I mean? We got a video today that I want to go over, but I want to smoke a blunt first. You know what I'm saying? And be on some chill shit. So let's do that first, bro. Shout out to my homie Fear. I hope that y'all having a good night wherever y'all at, bro. Let me go ahead and get to my song I wanted to listen to. This is my favorite song right now. This is my favorite song. Where is it at? This is my shit.
Come prepared. Come on. I can turn out a nerd. You know me, I never cared. Yeah. I love him, I swear. Fucking good on the chair.
Man, sexy new shit about to be going hard, bro. Let me go see if they done took my stream down yet. Cause I know how YouTube be. They be. I know this nigga ain't played some music that he ain't supposed to be playing. So why are we really here, man? What's tonight gonna really be about? Sharon Bracey, my former apprentice, my former squire, my one of my little nuts, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, popped out of me when I bust on a little Russian immigrant. Yeah. 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 I see he been being bad lately, man. He been being bad lately, man. So now we got to spank that ass. You feel me? We're gonna have to spank that ass and go ahead and remind him why I'm his father. Portugal reminded him that he's a loser. Portugal reminded him that nobody watches his show. You feel me? Kwame Brown reacting to my show. Ain't nobody reacting to Sharon's show because he been a loser since he got on YouTube. He said, Darrel said that he wanted to do content with me so we can go to school and do other stuff. Bro, your show was dead. Your show was dead. So I gave you an opportunity. I said, hey, look, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Just come up here and talk while I get some work done. My folks will watch your shit. You been a little nigga your whole life. You've been a little nigga your whole life. So I'm glad Portugal went over there and he checked you and let you know. But first we're gonna start congruently. Now I'm gonna do one more thing because I know how niggas be on here. No, but Sharon, he's starving for attention, so I'll give it to him. Let me go ahead and go to something real quick. Where are my bookmarks at? Where are my bookmarks? There we go. In my bookmarks, I have a website where I download YouTube videos. Oh, yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Go ahead and start that download. I know Sharon, Freezy, these are not honorable men. These are men who, they don't want to be exposed. So Portugal went over there and exposed the nigga, bro. I mean, I was low-key surprised that Sharon even, you know what I'm saying, allowed himself to be outwitted by somebody like Team Portugal. I thought that Sharon was more intelligent than Team Portugal, but he proved me wrong every opportunity that my former apprentice get. Every opportunity he embarrasses me. Every opportunity. Now, if I'm gonna bring up my ex or not, it all depends on how how I feel. I've been having, I've been drinking some Douce tonight, so I'm on one. I'm not even gonna lie. Had me a little half a bottle, not it's a little pint, whatever, a little half pint, whatever. I don't know. Drunk that whole bitch. So now I'm gonna turn up on that nigga Sharon. I ain't even see my chat was on to just now. What's up, Gore? What's going on, Gore? Let's get to the fight.
Everybody
to do with saying what he is saying. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody,
I think people seem like they are attacking free.
Now this all start with Freezy and what you call it. And truthfully, I kind of want to skip this because I don't give a fuck about all of that shit. But I feel like there might be something here that I might want to see. So you know what? Let's go through it. I got my timestamps that I need. Videos downloading. Let's go.
Freezy and they attacking the messenger instead of the message that he is pushing out. And it seems like you are somebody that is in the forefront of attacking the messenger instead of the message that he's saying. So what is your thoughts on that? Why are we attacking the messenger instead of his message?
So it's not, that's not at all what it is in my case. I can't speak for nobody else because, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with other people in this circumstance situation. I don't care if Freezy do a million videos about Anton. I defended that. Do your thing. Run it up. Get the bag. It don't matter to me.
Sharon already knows your point, bro. He just want to get content and have some conflict on his channel. Like to Sharon, having Izzy Bands on there is like having Kevin Samuels on there. Like Sharon channel has absolutely no traction. I know Sharon was sick as fuck watching Kwame Brown and other people react to my videos. I didn't know he's sick as fuck watching so many big content creators before I even hit 1,000 subscribers, reacting to my videos, being in my channel, supporting me. Wait till I actually, because I have a whole plan. And now that I'm going back to work, I'm gonna have my wife going live, and she just like me, except she a woman. She about to be going off on y'all too. And then we upgraded the life, so all that broke talk, that's out the window. We can flex on y'all in a heartbeat. You can flex on anybody that want to come over here and flex. But except niggas like Rue, because he can't even turn his camera on when he flex. PDF file type niggas. You about to talk crazy today, and I got that Douce in me. Fuck y'all niggas.
I could care less. My issue with Freezy was personal. I tried to reach out to him behind the scenes. He had a smoke show, and I told him, yo, fam, this is not necessarily about Anton. Do your thing. I think you should make a million videos. I don't care. I could care less. Yo, bro, but when you was describing this, it sounded like you were throwing shots at me, which it's been confirmed now he was throwing shots at me. And so that's what my issue was. My issue was him personally. Then to double down, now you said, Sharon, that we should have a standard, and the standard should not be doxing. Freezy doxed Kojak 3 on 3 the Great. Now I know that you don't like Kojak 3 on 3 the Great. He don't like you. Y'all have y'all thing, and that's fair, right? But the problem is you can't go and do the very same things or worse things than you're accusing somebody else of, and then try to have the moral high ground. That's the problem, right? He doxed Ko. Ko don't get up on no panels. Ko don't anymore. Ko don't show his face or whatever. Ko don't expose his name out there like that. So putting that brother's name out there was wrong. Then he lied on Ko and said Ko didn't ever send him no emails, which Ko did send him 2 emails. And then further went to say, well, I didn't get the emails from this, but I got the emails about this particular individual. And out of respect for your show, I won't say his name. I got the emails about this particular individual doxing him from Ko. And it's like, what? So then further, he put my daughter.
Izzy, you gotta stop showing people respect that they don't show you. Sharon don't give a fuck about you, Izzy. So you might as well mention me. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. I am he who must not be named. That's why even Portugal is starting to call me, you know what I'm saying, Voldemort. Like, and Izzy don't fear me. Like he said, it was out of respect. But Sharon, that nigga really fear me, bro. I mean, I ain't never met men that claim cities like Brownsville and New York and New Jersey. And these men are so fucking scary, so weak, bro. Then they claim I won't come to their hood. Guess what? I already been to your hood, taking pictures and everything, dangling. I remember when I called the girls, where you at? You in Brooklyn, 2 a.m? Yeah, y'all told me this was a jungle. Here I am, I'm chilling, minding my business, PlayStation in my bag, iPad Pro. I ain't get robbed. Oh, could it be because most of y'all niggas hoes? I gotta download the video, Sharon, so you can feel free to take it down any given time you feel like it.
In
Or
the
you can
midst
get your
of
views up, let 2,000 views and keep eating.
his beef with Anton that had nothing to do. My daughter is not a minor child. My daughter was a grown woman. It didn't have nothing to do with none of that. So my problem with Freezy is personal and has absolutely nothing to do with him and Anton. Do your thing. But you can't go from asking me a question. I answer the question honestly, which you say, yo, did you ever know me to lie on Anton? I said, well, I haven't seen all the videos. He said, well, from what you're saying. I said, no, I haven't seen you lie on Anton. And he said, well, that's check though, right there. I said, well, no, listen, bro, I ain't seen you lie on Anton, but I seen you paint a narrative about this particular situation, which was the absolute truth. So it's amazing, right? That one person can be honest and tell the truth and tell the situation, but another person can't. And it really, in this space, it depends on who people like at the time that they like them. And that's all there is to it. It don't have nothing to do with what's right or what's wrong.
So I do.
No, he completely right. Cause I remember when and Izzy can, if he ever reviewed this video to use against Sharon, he know it's a fact. Sharon and Brownsville gonna say he didn't see it, but Izzy got the clip. Sharon went to Izzy Bands and said, I never saw nobody on my panel. Nobody on my panel wasn't talking about Darrel. Nobody wasn't talking about Darrel kids. Nobody wasn't talking about Darrel pregnant wife. Nobody was doing that on Sharon Bracey panel. We would never allow that. Said Sharon, a nigga, Jay Prince, check this nigga and we play the footage, bro. You feel me? Sharon said it didn't happen. I play the footage on Izzy Band's show. Bomb cherry him up there. Oh, the kid gonna be fucked up. The kid gonna be this. That's not even his baby. Other niggas fucking his wife. All kind of shit, right? Sharon, I thought you said that didn't happen. I thought you said you tried to break it up. Nigga didn't try to break up shit. Nigga was mad because we talked about his daughter. You a granddaddy, nigga. Your daughter getting pork. You know what I'm saying? She getting boinked, nigga. It is what it is. I don't know why Sharon gets so mad at me about telling the truth about him that he'll make up lies about me. Oh, he attacked my child. You talking about your grown ass daughter who let a nigga smash? That's why you a granddaddy, nigga? Like, and again, the conversation about Sharon's daughter, for those who always want to speculate on why she was brought into the conversation, because Sharon Bracey wanted to talk shit about Sexy Red and motherfucking Meg Thee Stallion and women who perpetuate negative whole stereotypes into black culture. Yet, if you go on his daughter Instagram, she got Birkin bags, little baby, motherfucking G-Wagons and shit. Everything except a ring on her finger. Everything except cooking and cleaning, right? In the bed with lingerie on. Motherfucking bikini pictures and bra and panties. There is a difference. Yeah, she got bikini pictures and bra and panty pictures surrounded by rose petals and all kind of shit. This is the person that he raised. But I said, okay, just like if you want me to hold Fatty accountable, let's hold Aaron O accountable. That's fair, right? No, that's not fair. Cause Aaron O my friend. Fatty hoe ass niggas, bro, that don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck if these niggas was my brothers. If there's a rule that we can't be on this block doing a certain thing because the big homies decreed a rule, it don't matter who we are, it don't matter what we doing, bro. It is what it is. That nigga is wishy-washy. He wanted to hold he wanted to use me because yeah, sure, I was going at the untouchables, but that's my business. He wanted to include me into his shit. Nigga, we not bannerman, nigga. I don't represent you, nigga. I used you in order to get stuff done in the background. You feel me? Like convince my ex that I didn't jack off in front of my other ex. That's the kind of stuff that I was doing while you was over there barely fucking getting any money. Remember when Jalen sent me the 500 because nobody really fucked with you? You was crying about that. Remember that? To ban Dark Lake? Remember that? Remember when what's baby girl name? Damn, Sophia. Remember when Sophia and everybody else was only sending me money? They didn't even fuck with it. They literally would, oh, I fuck with Darrel. We're gonna send him money. And now I remember when Sophia called me, she said, you and Sharon splitting that $20 I sent him, right? I said, no, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you send him, that's on him. He said, oh, I ain't send that nigga no more money now. I'm gonna go ahead and send it straight to you. Come on now, bro. You acting, come on, bro. And I'm glad that Izzy and Team Portugal had to let you know that nigga Darrel, I literally made you, nigga. Yeah, I'm saying brick by brick. You feel me, Rooster?
Understand the personal grief with your personal top mod with Cole. And I believe, I'm not sure, you could correct me.
Man, I don't even want to hear all this whole shit that Sharon be on, bro. Let me go straight to when Fatty came up. 49 minutes. The first time.
Me being cool, it's about if the person that brought it up was trying to make a different point. The person said
He did.
That would be the difference. And also, I want to say this: Fatty is in the back. I don't know if good choice on that.
Hey, listen, but your show, you bring
us here, all friends.
Right.
All right.
No need for the disclaimer. I didn't came to fight. I came again. Y'all say I'm a foreigner in Portuguese, but it seems like my understanding of the English language is a little bit better than y'all, right? Is Anton somebody's kid?
Is Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Look at this nigga. That's how stupid Sharon is. Is Anton someone's kid? So Anton, like, if he's not someone's kid, then he wasn't born from a woman. Then, like the rest of us, wait, what nigga was he born like Jesus benevolently? That, you know what I'm saying, and even then, Jesus had a mom. So, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone is someone's kid, Sharon. It's a trick question. That's how stupid you are. That's why he said I might be foreign, but I understand the English language better than you niggas. Is Anton someone's kid, Sharon? No, absolutely not. This is what happened when you raised in New Jersey and going to school in New Jersey. This is what happened. This is what happened. You forget that everybody have fucking parents. Child. That's how stupid these niggas is, bro. Rooster, you see this shit?
Say I'm a foreigner in Portuguese, but it seems like my understanding of the English language is a little bit better than y'all, right? Is Anton somebody's kid?
Is Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Anton somebody's child.
Yes.
Anton is somebody's child, right? Yes, like when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
What the fuck? So when I attack, let me go big screen on this, because Rooster, hold me accountable, Rooster. When I say Sharon is a granddad because his daughter is a baby mama, that's me attacking his child. When they attack Anton, that's not them attacking Anton's mother's child, right? She wouldn't be able to come here and say, y'all messing with my son, y'all pick. Oh, your son grown. But when I said Sharon's daughter is a baby mama, that's why he's a grandfather right now. I attacked his kid. That's the diss in the Sharon. Let me help you out too. That's why you couldn't win in your war, bro. Your little war against me, all this little petty shit you doing, it don't hold any weight because you willing to go at somebody else. But at the same time, you acting like a hoe. Fuck they do that at, bro. Shout out to Izzy Bands for checking your bitch ass.
Not.
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Thank you. So if Israel is telling you that his daughter was an adult,
hold on, Sharon, hold on.
You are used when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
How not?
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Oh, exactly, Sharon. So when I attack your daughter, it's not attacking you because she a grown woman. She's literally fucking and reproducing. Literally, she's literally fucking and reproducing. Let's listen to Sharon logic one more time so I can be vindicated for talking about his child. That's a grown-ass woman. That's fucking and reproducing.
You're all right. Is Anton somebody's kid?
Is Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Anton somebody's child.
Yes.
Anton is somebody's child, right? Like when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
How not?
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Shut up, silly woman.
Darrel attacked my child, the genius CEO and not so lucky. Ain't your child? Ain't you a granddaddy? Cause your child let a nigga boink her shit from the back, from the side. She was on top of it, riding the boink. And now you a granddaddy, nigga. You know I know everything, Sharon. Like I told you, back in the glory days, that's what I used to do for the families. We find out information. Back in the days, it was much harder. You had to really do the footwork. Today, y'all sign up for fucking Netflix. Never mind. You know what? The whole point is this, right, Sharon? Based on your own logic, I didn't attack your child. Based on your logic. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically that child's grandfather. Because I gave birth to Sharon. Sharon gave birth to that child. Oh no, I'm her grandfather. Child.
Thank you. So if Israel is telling you that his daughter was an adult, this is the point. You are using the word wrong and say Fatty attacked your child when he's an adult. Anton is a kid of somebody too. If we're going to use your words mean something. The problem with that situation was that Corey was attacking minors. Anton attacked tyranny kids. He attacking minors. I understand why Freezy would do that. Once you bring a grown-up kid into a conversation, which is somebody kid, because you have grown-up kids, Sharon, right? Now you are mischaracterizing the situation and actually putting problems in front of people that were already solved because you are using the word kids wrong. There's easy points. This is easy to understand. This is not about kids. These two grown men going at each other. We squashed it. There was no minor involved. You are just bringing a situation because you are mad at Freezy, because you are mad at Israel, and you have a grudge against Anton. Is it fair for you to go at Anton? Absolutely. But when you use word kids to imply that this is children involved, when the conversation was adult, this is when you actually fall into some BS. Do you disagree with that, Sharon?
Okay.
Man, it's facts, man. Like the fact that this nigga cooking like this, let me get this nigga a round of applause, man. Bro, we in a dark place when a nigga from Portugal is making more sense than somebody from the nation's biggest city. I mean, New York City represent America around the world. And then y'all wonder why motherfuckers around the world think America's stupid. I've been given, I was going at Portugal for a while. And it was all fun and games to me. I guess he really was hurt about it, but it was all fun and games. I thought it was just, they were just fun and games. Anyway, for me, I think that he's doing a great service robbing y'all American niggas out y'all money, man. Being better at content than y'all, getting better interviews than y'all. Cause he bring up that point, I think later on in his shit. Sharon, what have you done that we have done? Nothing. Nobody reacts to Sharon Bracey. Your content is trash. I'm glad that nigga is back, bro. We don't want that corporate version of you. Throw that shit away, please. Let Ali do that shit.
Okay, so I can understand. I don't know if I disagree, but I understand that gripe that he's using the context of kid wrong because it was a grown person. So when you say women and children out of the argument, for the most part, most people look at it as minors. And so the fact that at the time that we are talking about somebody that could take care of themselves, so to speak, at least at the age limit to take care of themselves, that's where the misunderstanding is, and both of y'all feel that's
there's no misunderstanding. There's no misunderstanding at all.
Give me 1 second because I got to get ready to go, right? But it isn't a misunderstanding, and that
it was on purpose.
Right. It was to try to weaponize a battle between him and this is what I was about to say before.
That's why Sharon a hoe. And again, it's crazy that out of all the people that's aligning, these two niggas aligning is low key diabolical. And if you ain't around to understand that, I'm not about to explain them niggas business to y'all. You understand me? But Hey, for either one of them niggas that's listening, because I got Izzy tag. I ain't tagged my, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tagged homie. But at the end of the day, the fact that these niggas came to the same conclusion, Sharon, that should tell you, dog, that this is not about bias, clout, none of that. These niggas both feel like you a hoe, bro. Got Dark Lake in the house. What we got going on here? I can't believe both of these niggas aligned. That's like Batman and Joker working together type shit. Dark Lake says, as you can see, it's easy to overtake Sharon in logic. That is why I am banned. And don't worry, I took it as a compliment that so many people band together to block me. Nature of the business. Yeah, bro. Man, they was so mad when I told them that you can come back, bro. They was mad as hell. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna disprove all Sharon stuff because I think Sharon want to be added to my list. So I have accepted him on the list. I'm at the and I actually found a place where all of me and Sharon old content is. You know, so many people used to come up and just simulcast those streams. You'll be surprised who still have them. You'll be surprised. And if you comb the internet enough as I do, you will find it. I find everything I want to find. People, content. Don't matter what it is, I find it. Right? And shout out to everybody that's I welcome everyone to make peace offerings with me. Hit me up. Reach out to me. I am a man of honor. I am a man of mercy. And I will show you, the people, the difference between a merciless Lord and a Lord who understands mercy. Dark Lake said, I can't find shit. You know how to get in touch with me. Tell me what you need, Dark Lake, because I got so much love for you. Just tell me what you need, and I'll find it for you. Me and you, we got that much rapport.
That he came up here, right? So the first time when I was on the smoke show, he brought up Fatty's name. I said, yo, bro, nah. I don't talk about him. He don't talk about me. Nah. We don't have to do that. Don't bring that up. He tried it on the smoke show. So what he was trying to do is the same thing he tried to do with Darrel and Co. Excuse me, but
no, you said it. Say it again.
Nah, we don't have to do that. Don't bring that up. He tried it on the smoke show. So what he was trying to do is the same thing he tried to do with Darrel and Co. Excuse me, but them.
Freezy tried to start some shit between me and Kojak, thinking that I was gonna take the bait. Like, oh, let me beef with this nigga Kojak because he sent Freezy an email. Nah, nigga. For one, he from the city. Two, that nigga's a OG, bro. And not like an Anton OG. Like, he a real OG. He out the way. He don't do content. I've never heard a nigga open his mouth. I don't give a fuck about what a nigga done typed in a message about me, bro. And for the niggas who don't know me, that's where y'all be fucking up at. I don't give a fuck about no nigga typing some shit in a message. Outside of Freezy, bitch ass. That's why I sent Kojak those messages of Freezy working with me and not so lucky against that nigga Anton. But outside of that bitch ass nigga Freezy, I usually let little niggas slide when they just running their mouth. For the most part. Not always. Sometimes, I learned this back in Detroit. Sometimes people need to be made an example out of, and it's not because we're violent people. It's and because we don't condone violence, not at all. But the thing is this, right? In situations, sometimes you have to make real tough decisions. I told my wife that. He said, "What's the one thing you hate about Detroit?" I said, "Detroit forces you to make real tough decisions." Real tough decisions. And some of the choices never know, there's no coming back from this shit. Let me go ahead and play this nigga Izzy going off, man, and Team Portugal. We got content to get to. I don't want to rant. Like I said, I've been drinking this Douce, so shit real around this bitch. You feel me?
To weaponize it and weaponize a battle between us while he falls back and sits back on his laurels and points fingers at Anton. So it's really, and I don't know the status.
And that was wise of Freezy, right? The divide and conquer method, right? Put a one in the chat if y'all still here. Let me tell you what Freezy tried to do. And this is wise, but y'all should know not only am I a king, but I am a wartime king. This is a fact. I'm talking about my real life, right? So what they try to do, he know Izzy allowed me on his panel. I respect Izzy rules. Izzy show me love, right? For the most part, if I don't say a name, Izzy might even allow me to elaborate on certain shit, like Freezy texting me to work with Anton. So a hoe ass nigga like Freezy, right? And not just Freezy. Sharon too, I see him do shit like this, like the bitches do. Freezy had put out some shit, and the nigga would be on some, hey, I'm gonna get Darrel not to go at Izzy, but if Darrel go at Kojak, then Izzy not gonna be cool with that shit, and then that's gonna fuck up their whole little shit, right? I'm not the same nigga I used to be back in the day. I probably would have tried to check Kojak about that. Hey, bro, fuck you messaging niggas about me for. But guess what? That was a year ago. Kojak done been in my chat. Kojak done supported my wife. And niggas gonna say, oh, but he two-faced it, Darrel. Let him show me that. Fuck what he showed Freezy. Let Kojak or anybody else show me that y'all two-faced it. And then at that time, no matter if it's my friends like Dark Lake, Happy Intrinsic, Rooster, if any of them was to betray me at any given time, the terms of our friendship and how we engage will have to change as well. But Dark Lake would never betray me. King Rooster is one of the most loyal people I have ever met in YouTube. Victor is one of the most loyal people I have met. You know how many times Victor have defended my daughter? You know how many times, not me, not my heinous actions, Victor defends my child. That's why I will always got love for that nigga. I called Victor. I told him that, hey, bro, some of the simp angels want you gone out the chat. It was specifically bitches who would betray me anyway. And that's why I didn't let Victor go. Because I can see that these bitches was more felonious than Victor is. Or I want Victor gone because Victor don't spend money. His mic fucked up. He broke. I don't give a fuck about if Victor had no money or no education. Loyalty cannot be paid for. Victor fuck with me, fuck with my family. I got more love for that nigga than 90% of y'all hoe ass niggas running around this bitch low key. That's a fact. And he be giving y'all good advice. But let's get back to the content. Y'all know I gotta do fair use so Sharon won't strike me and shit.
Of Fatty and Freezy's relationship. So
we cool. Okay. There's no disagreement. But it cool.
Okay. But it's trying to get rid of two enemies, me and Anton. You know what I'm saying? While you know what I mean, basically throw Fatty underneath the bus at the same time. Really.
You know why there was no misunderstanding? Because Israel clearly stated when the situation happened that she was college age, and Freezy was one of the people that actually donated. So he saw the post. There's no way it's a misunderstanding because he mentioned that she was calling.
Yeah, look at Sharon now. Now you wanna act like you don't know the fuck's going on, nigga. Mark ass. Yeah, I'm drop that heavy bomb. Nigga, the fact that you act like you don't know this, you act like you don't know Freezy was on Angry Man dick too. What's up, Angry Man, dog? What's up, Bean, dog? Is it, dog? Y'all niggas Bean Donation, realest niggas on YouTube, dog. Nigga was on them niggas dick, bro. You feel me? He been a clout chaser. Nigga used to be on my panels. Niggas be a dick sucker, bro. Nigga used to be over there in King Check dick sucking, bro. Right? And I was watching the video where I usually use this video to expose Not So Lucky. But when I rewatched the video recently, because Freezy was there, that nigga said on that video that Darrel Long was basically obsessed with Anton because I keep doing videos about Anton. So now I'm going to clip that and I'm going to specifically tag Messy Mashan. That's right. That is correct. Because once again, it's going to be Freezy contradicting himself. If Darrel Long was a hoe ass nigga at the time because I was only doing content on Anton growing, what does that make you, Freezy? You know, one of the things about me and why I was one of the best villains in YouTube is because I like being a villain. I enjoy being a villain. And some of the things that I say, if not most of them and all of them, I for the most part mean. Y'all can't play games and play at being a bully. Or in real life can't play at being more than that. You gotta really mean that. You gotta have it in your spirit. But let me keep going. I can't give y'all niggas too much free game. You feel me? That Duce got me talking to y'all niggas too much.
Age, she was out of college, and that motherfucker donated. So respectfully, let's not do the misunderstanding shit. He was on campus.
Hold on, real quick. Bigger than that, Freezy was on the.
Hold on 1 second, Izzy. I just want to. We don't say the F word and N word on the show. Fatty is a $2 fee, but you didn't know that. So
I use zeros. I don't know how to use
on my fucking computer because I'm trying to pause that shit right there. Hold on. That shit fire. You got some Taylor port in that bitch too. The Duce with the Taylor port, that shit take you to the next level, nigga. So look, let me tell y'all niggas something, cause hold on, let me go back. What this nigga just say? What
word and word on the show, Fatty is a $2.
That's what I want to respond to. Now you doing F bombs and oh yeah, you said the F bomb. Now you got to pay $5. You taking another nigga's style like that, cuz I ain't never seen another nigga do the F-bomb shit is literally except Izzy, nigga. Hold on, man. If you say shit or if you say bitch, now you gotta pay me $5 and $5. Damn, cuz your shit gotta be doing no numbers, nigga. I warned you years ago, my apprentice. Let me put this on the big screen. My fucking fallen apprentice, Sharon. I warned you when we met in New York. When I met your wife, when you acting like Darrel was on my dick. No, nigga, I was chilling with my bitch. My bitch, who right now, if I was to go back to that bitch, I have a better bitch than your bitch. That's the facts, my nigga. You feel me? I was running around New York. I had niggas in New York talking about some I'm ops, nigga. I'm running around New York, motherfucking touched, nigga. Getting pussy. And shout out to that nigga Portugal. He gonna allude to the bitch lied to y'all. Oh, I left that nigga Darrel. You did? Because he said he was gonna do A, B, C, and D to that girl kid. We worried. We straight. We call CPS, all kind of, we call the FBI, police. I left that nigga. He gonna be on a flight. Welcome to LaGuardia, Queens. Where you at, big booty? Darrel, you know what I'm saying? You know I gotta drive all the way up from, you know what I'm saying, baby daddy. That's cool. I'm about to roll up, you feel me? I'm about to smoke this little blunt fresh off the plane type shit. So when I see you, just be ready, right? Okay. We gonna keep this between me and you, right? That was the plan, right? I love being 5 steps ahead of y'all niggas. The ones who surprised me, I'm just, oh my God. I wish somebody would. Somebody make this interesting.
But you didn't know that. So
I use euros. I don't know how to use dollars. Sorry.
It's okay. No, I just want to attempt for everybody to not use the F and the N word.
Yo, Freezy was even better than that. Freezy was on that show when I got the news. It was me, Angry Man, Beans, Freezy, and Grinch. Mm-hmm. Freezy was on.
That's how much of a snake that nigga Freezy. feel me? When me and my wife did the video, my wife was dissing Izzy and shit. Yeah, she was talking shit. I might have called that nigga Izzy Daniels or some shit. And we did use the video, and I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? I was taking shots at Anton too, but it was more to say, yeah, nigga was laughing. I'm your friend. I actually think that Freezy got that idea from me. I ain't gonna lie to you, Izzy. And that shit might be on my Rumble. It might not be. I ain't gonna lie, but I see he took a little screenshot of it. You know, them niggas be watching like hawks, bro. You feel me? And I told you, you gotta prepare for shit. They be like, oh, bro, you not at war. No, we always at war. We always prepare like we at war. We always at war. There is no chill time. Y'all gonna learn one day, man. I'm glad Portugal been giving advice like he gave advice to Jeff James. And I'm praying that Jeff James and I, you know what I'm saying, maybe one of these days able to have a conversation as men. And he will publicly apologize to my wife. That's the only way I can really see us having terms anyway. But I pray to God that me and him have a conversation soon. Smoking Big Moon Rock right now, nigga. Let's go.
On the show when I got the news.
Okay, and I understand the misrepresentation that y'all talking about. That y'all feel like he made it seem as if it was minors, but
yes, that's wrong.
And so I understand that part of it. However, it's still
that's wrong.
And still, in all, good day to you, Uda. How you doing, Uda? But also, women and children should be out of the argument. It still holds at the same time that you should not be bringing in children and wives into an argument of two men.
And that's why we defend the tyranny. We said that's uncalled for because you don't.
I don't want to hear shit from Sharon talking about women and children when you was just saying that woman roughly married Darrel. That woman roughly married Darrel. You think I didn't see your bitch ass when Not So Lucky was doing streams about me? You see, if I was a hoe nigga, I'd go clip up what House of Hypocrites said on the channel. Hey, Darrel, what's your last name, Darrel? That bitch wants your last name. Bro, I ain't trying to clout chase that bitch, bro. I got a bad bitch, bro. You talking about? You with a Russian white immigrant, bro. You with a Russian white immigrant, bro. Are you ever gonna show the fact that y'all don't have a marriage license, bro? Are we ever gonna have a real conversation about the fact that y'all don't have a marriage license, bro? And don't go draft up one on motherfucking Microsoft Word and go print that bitch. We need to see public documents, bro. You're not even really married to that bitch. You still a baby daddy, nigga. I'm more legitimate than you. That's a fact. You are a baby daddy and your daughter a baby mama. That's a fact, nigga. The best thing for you to do, bro, whatever you got going on over there at your small fucking channel with who is the main people at your fucking channel? Let me look at the bums that was on there earlier. Shadow Titan. Who the fuck is this nigga? Shadow Titan. Diva. Another motherfucker that don't nobody know. But most of the only nigga that came up on your channel every day is Shadow Titan. You fucking through, nigga. You're never gonna make it. If you was really making content, right? Let me help you out with one last lesson, my former apprentice. You wonder why I got women like B. Taylor on my channel. You wonder why I had Prince Sella on my channel. You wonder why I had people like the Pink Book Lessons on my channel. You wonder why I had people like Nyla on my channel. Do you wonder why I attract big women in the space and you don't? It's two reasons. So I'll start with the first one. You're married to a white woman. Let's go ahead and get that out the way. You're married to a white woman. I warned you, my former apprentice. that black women are fickle. Black women being the matriarch of the black community, being the fucking backbone of the community. And when I say that because black women are raising what, 70%, 80% of the kids. Black women are fucking earning most of the fucking degrees, right? It's black women who have more felonies, who have more degrees, who buying more homes. Black women. But they have been through so much of seeing black men trying to pander to them. And for what? Oh, because it makes money, because you want to be a big content creator. And then they say, I know you got black kids, Sharon, because you be sticking up for the black woman. I see Brownsville over there. He be saying, peace to the black queens, all my black sister, mother goddess, other earth, mother, other mirth, moon goddess, tree sister, bitch. And then Sharon walk on camera. Hello, Sharon. My name is Anya Bracey. I'm from Mother Russia. Motherfucking Russia. KG fucking B, nigga. Your bitch is from the hometown of the KGB, nigga. You basically a op. For all we know, this bitch could have married you just to spy on America. I swear to God, nigga, I'm gonna get in touch with ICE, nigga. Because let me see. I gotta be factual on this. I need to see how much time we got to figure out if we dealing with a true fucking. Because your bitch is from Russia. You can't get a marriage license. This interesting. The bitch moving like Angelina Jolie and Salt, nigga. Let me get back to the reaction. How many more days do we have of Donald Trump being in office?
Assuming he serves a full 4-year term ending on January 20th, 2029, there are 1,045 days remaining in his presidency.
I believe I know the location of a known Russian illegal immigrant. And I think it's my duty to call ICE. What do you think I should do?
If you believe you have information regarding illegal activity or immigration violations, you can report it to *US. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, **, how to take action, online, use the ICE tip form, phone, call.
Let's get to work. We got work to do. We got work to be done. Part of Make America Great, again, is getting rid of the element that rots within our very walls. Imagine being in Game of Thrones and we're all fucking lords and Sharon marries a fucking wildling and bring it into my halls.
Like that shit, sir, I'll send you $3. I don't like that stuff to actually be used against you. But the problem is, and once again, is the hypocrisy of y'all, and I'll say y'all, you and Freezy. For example, when I did Lotion Gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I tried
Lotion Gate. Hey, you talking about when you posted my dick? Lotion Gate, cha.
You and Freezy. For example, when I did Lotion Gate, right? Mm-hmm. And I threw that man under the bus, you have people on your chat that literally faked the breakup with him and tried to attack me and say that they were sue me because I literally threw that man under the bus and showed who he really was.
What?
To the bus. The problem is, and once again, is the hypocrisy of y'all, and I'll say y'all, you and Freezy. For example, when I did Lotion Gate, right? Mm-hmm. And I threw that man under the bus, you have people on your chat that literally faked the breakup with him and tried to attack me and say that they were sue me because I literally threw that man under the bus and showed who he really was.
Nigga, you ain't telling me shit. My spirit recognize your spirit, and my spirit identify you as a hoe, nigga. Let that hoe loose, nigga. Yeah, free that bitch, nigga. Yeah, free Keisha. Yeah, let that hoe up out of you, nigga. I heard that hoe knocking. I heard that bitch knocking. Let her go.
Minute. Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
When I did the lotion the gate, when I did the lotion of the gate, the lotion of all the geese in the lotion, Darrel waxing it. When I saw Darrel Deek, I saw Darrel's Deek. And it was I who posted the Darrel's Deek. But the woman still went back to Darrel. She gave him that good kunu tucci. She gave it to Darrel. She gave him that kunani. I'm gonna be honest with you. Child. You know what? What she say? I gave the best head. I. I never call that woman a liar. That's all I'm gonna say. As a child.
Right, MJ? And instead of actually
into an argument of two.
You don't like that stuff to actually be used against you. But the problem is, and once again, is the hypocrisy of y'all. And I'll say y'all, you and Freezy. For example, when I did Lotion Gate, right? Mm-hmm. And actually that man under the bus, you have people on your chat that literally faked a breakup with him and tried to attack me and say that they will sue me because I literally threw that man under the bus and show who he really was. Right, MJ? And instead of actually attacking the person, they came and attacked the messenger. Every time I do something on this place and people don't like it, and it's not just me, instead of y'all focusing on the demon and the midget, y'all go and attack the person that actually is doing the message. But
Damn!
It's like, I want to say he's wrong. He doesn't have a point. There's no logic. He's a fat fuck. But the real nigga in me got to tell the truth, and he was actually being honest. Literally. I literally posted the proof inside of Discord, and they still was like, fuck fatty. I was like, Sim Nation, nigga. You feel me? Sim Nation. They didn't betray me until I betrayed them. I guess that's one way to look at it. But I felt betrayed, and that's why I betrayed them. So who knows where it really started? All I know is my true friends are always true to me. And I always say this, because even if Fearless or Nate, somebody like me was a fallout, I would look at them like Sherelle and like Move a J. Y'all don't hear me talking about Sherelle. Talk to the girls plenty of times offline. Y'all don't hear me talking about Move a J. Talk to her even more. And actually, Move a J is a very delightful spirit to be around. Any man who has the opportunity to spend any time with her at all, that's a blessing. So Move a J, again, people, I don't drag everybody. Why? Because they stay out the way. They like, God doesn't want people beefing. Beef leads to the WAR word, and who really want to go through that? Nobody. It's unnecessary. It's costly. Right? It's unpredictable. The sooner they learn that, the better.
All of a sudden, y'all are defending Freezy and saying, oh, he's going at Anton and all that. Respectfully, me and Freezy don't have no problem. He has all the right to go ahead and to do 1,000 videos about Anton. There's nothing to do with me. But don't pretend that y'all respect the messenger when I've been one of the biggest truth tellers on this place, and y'all every time, instead of making it about the message, y'all making it about Fatty. So that's all I wanted to say. Once again, thank you very much. And Sharon, I heard you the other show. Be careful with the PDF shit, please, because that was before I was a content creator, and you did 40 shows with me before you actually got kicked out because of that karaoke shit. Okay, so be careful.
More hypocrisy. And for the record, Portugal, that's why I don't do that shit no more. For one, I don't. It's no point of me dissing Team Portugal. Whatever he got going on, that's what he got going on. He don't talk about me. That's another thing too. Is like, at what point do we start to look at ourselves as bullies and realize that we are the ones that's causing some of the problems? Portugal don't mess with me. I don't mess with him. You know, I look like, let me go react to every one of them niggas' videos, antagonize them. Bro, that's so unnecessary because they like doing this dirty work shit anyway. I just low-key just sit back and watch. Hey, bro, look at that nigga. He over there dragging this nigga Illa. He got the whole Anton shit with Illa. I mean, that was box office. I would have put that shit on members only. That's just me, nigga. Let me go back to the video though.
Cool with that shit. Don't play along. I have a massive. Sharon, we squash it. I don't have a problem with you. So please be careful with that shit, because I had a massive show about you, sir, and your past, right? That I didn't do because I thought we were good, and now you're bringing that shit up again. I will say it, and please follow along.
Are you talking about the black baby mama Sharon made, and then allegedly marrying a white woman? Is that what you're talking about, Portugal? Are you talking about the black woman that he got pregnant, and then because he was a poor ass, no ranking ass nigga that wasn't tied to no motherfucking real hustlers in New York, nigga was talking about something? I've been working my whole life. Yeah, that's what a whole ass broke ass nigga would say. I've been slanging hammers my whole life. Listen, man, we tied to everything, and the thing is this: you been fucking broke and poor, nigga, until you got with this white bitch. That's the way. That's the gag that nobody really want to talk about. Now I'm gonna go real easy on you because I was thinking about going to Rumble only because I'm off this Douce drunk as hell. You feel me? So I'm gonna show Sharon whole family tonight. Fuck it. Nigga, you got a family like Diana Ross, nigga. Your family is, you about to wash out all your motherfucking bloodlines. Don't let one of them little rascals get a motherfucking anything but a black woman. If they get a half biracial bitch, if they get Zendaya, you're fucking through, nigga. All the black blood in your shit through, nigga. Your kid gonna come out looking like Peter Parker, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You one generation away from destroying your entire black lineage. And for this, I give your daughter credit because at least she has a black man that she allowed to, oh, ski, 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 oh, ski, ski, motherfucker, oh, ski, 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 oh, ski, ski, motherfucker. That's Lil Jon, if y'all know. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my, hey, all y'all bitches, hey, oh, ski, 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 ski. Now that nigga Sharon a granddaddy. Oh, ski, ski, motherfucker. You gotta fall back, bro. Truth be told, I wish that one of my little homies, if I was actually in New York, where Shorty at, cause she grown, Sharon. She grown. She's above drinking age too. I mean, so, don't get mad when I say this, but she really not that bad looking. You know what I'm saying? She got work. She's small, but I can understand why niggas would be, you know what I'm saying, would be on her. You understand me? So all I'm saying is, if I was in New York, you know what I'm saying, even though I still feel like the one that I had in New York she looked better than your daughter too. The body is not even comparable. But you know, a nigga like me, we gonna make some compromises. I don't know. I might have been nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, we might have been related somehow, some way, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, cuz That's all I'm saying. Cause like she got a little bit of work. I saw her with the little Ron. Let me go look at this shit right now. Let me go see if I can find Shorty shit. Cause she got work. That's a fact. Let me see. Has she blocked me yet? It's really hard to spell her first name, but she's the only person I know that has that last name. All right, man. Hey, let me keep going, but I want to find it.
If I'm not talking about you crazy, don't talk about me, okay? Leave me the fuck alone, and I'll do the same. Have a nice day. I don't have no problem with none of y'all. Please leave me alone, okay? Is that fair?
Hey, listen, I'm not bothering. So what is fair is that that you don't. What is fair is this, that what I did was compare your jokes with Corey Holcomb jokes.
Sure.
That's what I did. Okay.
Yes.
So I said the same way how we are going to be upset at Corey Holcomb for his jokes in the past, we got to be upset at your jokes in
That's
the
not
past.
true. Because Corey Holcomb said things that actually were factual. I was in Finland, and these 14-year-old girls, I have some stepdaughters jumping on my bed while I was naked. That's not fatty at all. Respectfully, that's not fatty at all. I didn't do nothing on those things. Don't compare those things with the jokes I did. You said that a man being pegged by a woman was not gay, and I didn't bring that shit up to do a show about you and counteract the shit that you were saying. Stick for the facts. Let's not be crazy, please. I am out of y'all way. Please don't do the same shit that you were doing, I don't know how many years ago, because now you're not even trying. So that's fair, Sharon. That's all I'm asking. That's fair.
I'm about to say, I don't. All right, so
Wait,
be careful with threatening me, because I don't know what that threat is for. Hey,
no, my threat is leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Is that fair?
All right, I found her. Hey, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Sharon. This Sharon. So I'm not gonna show the audience, Sharon, because I'm a real nigga, but I'm about to kind of crush over your daughter a little bit. She a grown woman, Sharon. December 6th, she posted a video on Instagram. Where was she at? She was somewhere on the beach or something. Pink bikini, pink little outfit. Happy birthday. Child. I'm telling you, nigga, she got work. You know what I feel like playing? Due to Sharon's daughter. Like, I'm about to look at this shit, and this bitch bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Liberian girl, I love you, I need you. That's how I feel about Lady Bracey, right? I mean, she got work, bro. She got a nice little face card. Oh, she posted a little leopard joint. Bro, she got new shit. Oh, I'm actually gushing. She's working on an album cover or some shit. Oh, that's nice. Little black little lingerie joint. Let me go ahead and play this for Sharon, man. Can't believe you would fuck with me, Sharon. Can't believe you. I can't believe we back here. Why wouldn't you just say I'm not gonna talk about Darrel? I don't wanna. If I'm not gonna be honest, then I'm not gonna talk about it at all. Where's Liberian girl? Liberian girl. I'm gonna need that. Now I would put your daughter. I would put your daughter on the screen, but nah, I'm gonna just enjoy this to myself actually. And then the best part, hold on. The best part is when you press the reels. It's her inside of a fucking like lingerie shit with the I love you roses and shit. Let me skip to the part I just want to see. Ooh, my little bad bitch. This little bitch got work, bro. I'm interested in seeing her mom, Bracey. But Bracey, just for one show, could you just please bring out your daughter's mom? Because there's no way that this came from you. She's literally fucking gorgeous. She's fucking gorgeous. The lips, the skin, the body. I'm going through it all. Oh, I'm going through her reels right now. Okay, she stayed with a lace wig, and she's. I don't see no pictures of her granddaddy. I don't see no Papa Bracey on here. No Sharon holding his grandchildren. Interesting. Ooh, she out drinking, smoking in the back of the Maybach. Bitch. Sharon. You think I'm lying? You I'm not on her right now. You fool. Look, she sitting back there with a nigga with Louis Vuitton bags. This bitch is a bad bitch. And okay, Bracey, I still can't believe it's your daughter. I still can't believe it. Now this is your grandchild. I'm looking at now, Bracey. It's your grandchild. I'm looking at your grandchild right now in the swing. Now, this picture of her is immaculate. Child. Anyway, let me get out of here and get back to the show. But wow, Bracey, that might have been the best thing you've ever done in your fucking life. But I still gonna hear the song while I actually go through some of her pictures. Oh, Darrel creepy. It sounds creepy. It's meant to be creepy. Show y'all this picture of her though. God damn. Did they flag my shit yet? Hey, my bad, man. I ain't mean to spend 15 minutes looking at Sharon's daughter, but she is a beautiful woman. Lord have mercy. Grown woman. Man. I can only imagine what her moms look like. I can't, man. Sharon, you was really doing that back in the day? How did you end up with a Russian woman that weighs more than you, taller than you? Wait, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. How did you end up that down far to rank? Because there's no way she got them looks from you. There's no way. It's no way. It's no way. And I still see she be in New York too. And don't be dirty macking. Don't be trying to go to her and say, if you see this nigga, don't give him no pussy, please. Don't even talk to him. You know what? Let me keep going.
Just like you know, neither one of us is afraid of each other.
So absolutely, but I'm good at it. You're not.
Wait, let me say. I want to make that part clear. Neither one of us. So we be clear. Nobody up here is afraid of anybody up here.
I understand.
So all right.
Hey, before you go, Fatty. Yo, one thing that I think that you gotta honestly give me is when we said we was going our separate ways, you said you were gonna do your thing, you said you were gonna do. If I'm all those, it's not, and that's what
on this situation because people bring smoke. It's literally a smoke show that's going to so people. This is
y'all do understand that Fatty and Izzy, y'all gonna have the issue is that y'all are actually kind of close to Anton. That Anton have a somewhat of a friendly.
No, we're not. Anton is a piece of.
This is the same nigga that was going around meeting Anton and paying to see. That's why I'm glad Portugal brought that shit up. You was the one that took your Russian wife to meet Anton. Hey, Anton. Oh, what's up? What's up? Who you again? My name's Sharon, man. This is my white bitch. You see, I'm just like you guys. I don't fuck with you black bitches too. Okay. Come on, nigga. I take a picture with you. Sharon got a picture with me and a picture with Anton. That shows you that he is a hoe ass nigga. If you really fucked with Anton, how you doing shows with Darrel Long and Mimi in New York? Let's take pictures and shit. You got a picture with me and you got a picture with Anton. That's how I know you. You basically Theon Greyjoy. Use a fucking use Benedict Arnold. You are a fucking traitor. And that is why you have been relegated to having people like Shadow Titan on your channel and being of absolutely no relevance. Meanwhile, NBA players like fucking Kwame Brown is reacting to my content. And I know that make you fucking sick to your stomach that every single day you have to go to bed with basically fucking a fucking linebacker in the NFL type shit. She's about what, 5'10, 5'11, 195, 200 pounds. She's the same size as the Undertaker, literally. She you might as well get rich and sign her up for fucking combat sports. Put her in fucking, what's that shit called? Is it what, the fucking UFC? Have her fight Clarissa shit. Do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus Christ, Sharon. I've been like, I remember when me and my ex met y'all in the bar, and we was like, "Girl, you gorgeous." Have y'all ever saw somebody ugly as fuck? Right? Right? Have y'all ever saw somebody that's unattractive? And you like, this your bitch? This is my wife, you know what I'm saying? This Clarissa. And you turn around, it's fucking Shrek. This right here? Yeah. She's beautiful. You did your thing. Baby, you are one of a kind. When Jesus made you, he ain't make another one. Okay? You see, I grew up around a lot of real niggas and a lot of real bitches. See, a lot of real bitches already told me how to play a fucking tree monster. You cannot offend them. They come off. You don't want to do that. So yeah, I sat in the bar and we had a few drinks with the bitch, but I'm looking at my bitch, chocolate, big titties. I'm looking back at Sharon, bitch, white as hell, white as snow. Sharon sitting down, this bitch towering over him like LeBron James or some shit. I said, you know what? Hey, that nigga gotta do it. He gotta do it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get mad at the nigga. I'm just, this is all chess and we moving pieces on the board and he's a pawn. I got it. Now Sharon is of the belief that he is somehow a king or something or a lord or something. How is that even possible? Nobody fuck with you. Shout out to Team Portugal for putting this nigga to fucking check, man. Jesus Christ.
Shit, we're not close to him at all. This is so ridiculous. Israel literally went at war at Angry Man because of Anton. What are you talking about? Y'all like to make narratives. From what? Anton is the asshole.
And having great words with Fatty.
Because I'm the
way,
don't get mad because he don't
been a while.
It's been a long time. Don't get mad because he don't mess with you.
I'm saying that is a narrative thing. But
hey, Sharon. So this is the thing, right, Sharon? Yes. I am in peace with Anton being an asshole. I'm on his Patreon. I'm okay. Anton is the villain of this place. It's okay. It's fine. But you know what? He comes on my show because I'm better than y'all. I have a future in this space. Sharon Bracey doesn't.
Damn. I have a future in this space. Sharon Bracey doesn't. Sharon Bracey is a fucking loser. His content will never go nowhere. Look at him. Sharon, this is the image that your spirit give off when other men are around you. That's why you can never go nowhere. I have a fucking future in this space. Sharon Bracey doesn't. And this is why Andrew Wilson and nobody else that's of any fucking relevance fuck with Sharon Bracey. As a matter of fact, Sharon Bracey. I've been drinking way too much, but I'm gonna keep drinking. You know why? This is Sharon. Reminds me of like spanking Aegon. What am I doing? I shouldn't have to fucking spank you niggas, but I'm gonna have to. And then this is all to entice you to be stupid enough to fuck with me in real life. But you always back out. What was I saying? You know what? I'm so lit. Let's just keep going.
She's just a gossip queen. Matter of fact, who is more pro Anton, Israel? Me and you that come from Fight Club, and we kind of have a back and forth with Anton, but it is what it is, and we cool with that. Or Sharon Bracey that went to his meetups, introduced his wife to Rita, introduced, I think, his kids to like Sharon. You are through a backchaser.
Imagine taking your kids out the house. You hear what Fatty said? Imagine taking your kids out the house to go meet Anton Daniels. Imagine that. Yeah, bro. That nigga. What you doing tonight, baby? Baby, tonight we gotta go somewhere that we ain't never been before. Where? Bag chasers, bitch. We gotta go meet Anton Daniels. Why? For the same reason I wanted to meet that nigga Darrel on, because those niggas are better at YouTube than I am. You know what I'm saying? So I need some motherfucking advice, bitch. Get your white ass up and do what I say. I don't have to do what you say. I am from Mother Russia. You are from New Jersey. They don't even respect you here. I run the fucking relationship, pussy. You know what I'm saying? Basically, Sharon wife voice is Fatty voice with bass, right? Fatty voice is, Sharon is a pussy. You niggas are all pussies. Motherfucking Sharon, the Russian voice is Vladimir Putin type shit. I don't give a fuck about what Sharon Bracey has to say. The bitch was hitting the cigar with one hand, burn that bitch, nigga. No coughing on the blunt. I'm looking at this bitch. Bitch, you get bitch hit the blunt. Man, bro. I tell Bracey, I said, Bracey, let's go outside, take some pictures and shit. I gotta smoke, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't used to being around fucking wildlings from fucking beyond the wall. I'm not used to that, my lord. I come to this fine city of King's Landing thinking I'm going to be met with some proper whores. And the first thing I see is Russian immigrants. Maybe Trump was right. Oh, Bracey, Brownsville, come pull up and defend him. You know he never defends himself. Come pull up, Brownsville. We have a conversation. I at least have respect for you.
But it is what it is, and we cool with that. Or Sharon Bracey that went to his meetups, introduced his wife to Rita, introduced, I think, his kids to like Sharon. You are through a backchaser. You were on the meetups. You were taking pictures, kicking and kakaing and do all these things. Only when he stomped you out, when you said, oh no, I'm against him, just because he stomped you out. If he wanted on his nuts, he would be on his nuts. So is the backchaser. I'm against him, just because he stomped you out. If he wanted on his nuts, he would be on his nuts. So is the
Thank you, Fatty, for announcing that. Sharon's against Anton because Anton spoke him out. Why did Anton speak you out? Because I made you my bitch. I made you my bitch, Sharon. I made you my bitch. What's good, King? What's up, cuz? You understand me? Everybody knows that you was my bitch. I remember when Anton did that shit. I see Sharon over there going live every day, props to him, but he got the wrong people around him, you know what I'm saying? And Big Anton, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I can't fuck with that nigga no more. And ever since then, Sharon been mad as hell. Try to tell you, Bracey, you would never get nowhere without me. I'm telling you right now. Your channel is your channel is, should I say dead? Yeah, let's say that. And then look, what tomorrow a few people that used to support me and send me hundreds gonna send you a few hundreds. I'm not gonna say anything against them people. Do you? But y'all presence don't help him grow either. You know what he need? He needs somebody like I had with my ex. Remember my ex would come on camera with titties up? Or how my wife do now? Oh, Darrel stay with a bad bitch. That's right. I can go get my wife come on camera pregnant. Titties out, looking good as fuck. Creating life, looking feminine as fuck. And before then, I had your favorite New York bad bitch in Sharon's space. I literally used to make love to that bitch. Literally. Squeezing her. Oh. You niggas is nothing like me. You know, I learned a long time ago, because we live in this fucking hellhole of a country that was founded by people like fucking what's my whole ass nigga's name? Not Thomas Edison. Benjamin Franklin. Is that one of my whole ass niggas? Man, I be forgetting all them whole ass niggas. Victor, help me. You a Southern slave type nigga. Victor, put the niggas' name in the chat. The American founders. What's the one that got? What's the first one everybody talk about? I'm blowed as hell, bro. I gotta stop being blown. I gotta go to Gemini. Technology is the only thing that keeps me safe, nigga. Who was the white man that founded America?
The founding of the United States was a collective effort by
Columbus.
men known as the Founding Fathers.
Columbus. All right, and then Jeff. All right, yeah, Columbus. Yeah, bro. When you from a country that them niggas built, man, it is what it is, man. Everything goes. Jefferson, Washington. Look, even Rooster forgot Columbus. See that nigga? No, nobody talk about that nigga no more.
Chaser.
Wait, and you mad?
Hold on,
And you
hold on.
And you mad that he didn't come on the show? Let's keep it real. That's what you're mad about.
Sharon definitely mad Anton not coming on the show. But Sharon don't know how to bring people on his show. Like, so let me tell you something that I'm doing soon. I'll be creating the Black family image very much soon, because I can. I have a wife. I have a family, like an actual family. My wife actually loves me, right? These are tools to help us grow and make money, right? And shout out to Jeff James. I saw him and his wife. His wife is also a beautiful woman. I vowed to not violate her ever, due to her and her standing and her organization, which at this point I respect. It's a great organization, one of the greatest on the planet. But nevertheless, a lot of y'all niggas gotta relax, man. I really be out this bitch going crazy.
Hold on. So again, that is narrative painting at its finest.
Also, you didn't went to the meetups?
Right, I went to the meetup.
You didn't shake his hand?
Yes,
you're not mad?
You didn't went to the meetups?
Right, I went to the meetup.
You didn't shake his hand?
What?
At its finest.
Also, you didn't went to the meetups?
Right, I went to the meetup.
You didn't shake his hand?
Yes,
you're not mad?
You didn't went to the meetups?
Right, I went to the meetup.
You didn't.
Fucking God. Oh my fuck.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Nigga Sharon was going to Anton Daniels meetups, bro. Imagine me going on my phone. What are you doing over there, husband? I'm about to buy tickets to meet Anton Daniels. Husband, why? We're already married. Allegedly, you getting money, right? You got a contracted business, you broke bitch, right? Nah. Anton Daniels teaching me how to be a better man. That's what that hoe ass nigga Sharon over there doing, going to meetups, linking up with these hoe ass niggas. Going to those conclaves that Obsidian throws. I remember they used to do that. Well, they, according to him, they still do it. I think they do it more secretly now. Back in the day, they used to post it on YouTube. All the little niggas would post it. And then we'll just clown the little niggas. What is y'all mission, fellas? Our mission is to get bitches, get money, get a six-pack, get these hoes, man. High value man. Kevin Samuels. All hail Kevin Samuels. Niggas weirdos, bro. No cap. If you need a mansphere to get a bitch, let me tell you right now, nigga, you're done. You might as well hang it the fuck up, nigga. And I don't mean that literally. I don't mean with nothing like that. I mean that metaphorically. You might as well stop dating women. I gotta expound on that. You might as well stop dating women, cause you already fucked up. If you, when I saw, what's that dude name, bitch Gabriel, bitch ass. When I saw him talking about, I looked up to Anton like a father figure. That taught me everything I need to know about that nigga, bro.
Take his hand.
Yes,
you not mad that he ain't come on your show?
Hold on, let me answer all these questions.
Oh, damn.
Wait, you ain't mad that he ain't come on your show? That's really what this is about, because you keep mentioning it. If Anton was to pull up in your audience right now and come up on your show, you'd be like a giddy little schoolgirl. Stop.
Like he does with Tommy, like he does with the white people. Sharon is a fake op. As soon as these ops pull up, he smiles and he says, what you have to say, Tommy? Tommy does.
And so look, again, y'all painting narratives that y'all have no proof of, right?
What?
But
we got absolute proof of it.
Y'all actually do it. You get.
Oh, there's plenty of proof of you dick hugging. Like you was dick hugging me back in the day. Dear, I can't wait to talk to Princella because, you know, she don't know nothing about my fucking channel, but she over there digging at your channel, man. I fucking love Princella, man. I would let her talk to Princella, man. It'd give me a great opportunity, man. You know what I'm saying? It'd give me the, you know what I'm saying, Princella. And guess what? Princella never came to that nigga Bracey channel. She went to be Taylor shit. She went to everywhere else except that nigga Bracey channel. Why? Because the nigga is a fucking loser, bro. I've been trying to say this for years. To this moment, Bracey has not accomplished what I accomplished on YouTube. Literally years later, starting the channels off brand new, he still has not accomplished shit. Freezy is accomplishing more than he, and Freezy hasn't done what we did. Let's go to Freezy biggest videos, because I'm over there looking at his channel, doing the videos about the video I did earlier today, right? Let's go to his more popular videos. He don't have no interviews, nobody important. All this is all Anton content. Anton. Fanny P, who was an Anton X bitch. Freezy also was another nigga who has yet to achieve any major interviews with anybody. That's why he was over there begging her, begging Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb, dog. That's my content, dog. When Anton talking about the Hebrew Israelite wives, dog, that's me, dog. Corey, Kwame Brown, dog. That's me. I know you said gently core K out of your fucking mouth, Kwame Brown. And Darrel got it on camera. But I'm the original. I don't know why my shit didn't get to you. And I don't know why Darrel shit got to you. Probably because he's better at this shit. However, dog, I'm going to act like you got to my shit. I'm going to act like Kwame Brown didn't directly say, shout out to that nigga Gently Koi K. Or Gently. And nigga didn't give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck about you, Freezy. One of the biggest things about doing this shit is staying hydrated, bro. Because you can get dehydrated real quickly. And they ain't got no interviews with nobody on this bitch, bro. I'm so disappointed in Freezy. His biggest interview is what? Tawana. Hey, I was watching. You know why I didn't do a long reaction, Victor? You know, Victor, you're gonna find this shit funny. I ain't do a long reaction, right? To this nigga talking to Tawana. Cause let me put this on the big screen, bro. This nigga was like, Hey, dog, we got an exclusive, dog. This a never heard story, dog, of Tawana talking to Freezy. Man, this bitch done been on everybody's channel, my channel, King channel, E Black channel. Yeah, on the block with Jen. I mean, literally every fucking where. Kevin Samuel's channel, bro. She's literally been on all of our fucking channels, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be careful with these niggas. That's okay with just directly lying, bro. With directly lying. Oh, this is an absolute exclusive, man, dog. Meanwhile, you can get the same story damn near 4 or 5 years ago from E Black channel of all fucking places. It's like, bro, let it the fuck go, bro, please.
Giddy. Fatty gets giddy when somebody big comes to his show.
Anton offered me a contract on the 3rd week, sir.
Hold on. And it is okay that you get giddy.
I'm not like you, Sharon.
Recognizing you, right? So that's why you want to try to paint me against you. But guess
no, you take blood money. I don't.
Hold on. I'll let you talk. Even though you're talking negative about me, I'll let you
Sure.
talk. So, and again, y'all be the one that is giddy. You are still in that man's Patreon. You still want that handshake from him. You want him to come to your show.
The real thing, the only thing Portugal didn't bring up in Portugal, I'm not saying this to say beef, but it's all facts. See, Portugal would bring up Sharon working with me. Portugal would bring up Sharon working with the white man and the white woman. But Portugal, you know the one thing you don't bring up that you and Sharon colluded on together? Posting J Prince's daughter fucking naked. Did you forget about that? Did you forget that you paid Sharon to post the image to prove that J Prince was a bad parent? Maybe because I haven't spent too much time in Bomb Cherry channel, but maybe I should go to Bomb Cherry, one of her fucking 24-hour live streams, and go and find when they was talking about it. Yeah. Did you forget about that one? Oh, I forgot. There is no self-reflection, self-accountability. You want to hold niggas accountable. Did you forget what you did over there, my Portuguese friend? I appreciate you about warning Jeff. That was a wise move. But it doesn't change what you did any more than me being a good guy now changed what I did in the past. Y'all somehow believe that these rules change amongst us as men, but they don't. They remain consistent. Let's continue, man. I'm about to go back to Sharon, daughter IG. Bitch bad, low key. If this bitch, cause I think she got all links. You know, when these bitches got all links, you know what time it is. Let me check this link out real quick, man. Hold on. Oh, come on, cuz. All right, let me keep going.
You are the one that is somewhat fighting for your life for that man. You don't actually give
prove it. No, prove it.
Situations. But for some reason, as if you and Israel are some kind of more police, get the F out.
I'm not playing no more police. I'm not playing no more police at all. I have a personal issue with Freezy.
Control yourself. It's okay.
I'm being controlled. Why you keep shutting me up?
Because I'm talking, right? And I'm trying to address somebody. What you said?
You asked the question and then I spoke. You asked the question. I'm answering your question, the statement that you made. And
yeah,
now
but while I'm talking is the problem, right? I do not interrupt y'all.
That's
so all I'm asking for.
So Sharon, your daughter has a makeup line? I didn't know that until now. She reminds me of Chili when Chili was when Chili was in TLC when they was younger and shit. Your daughter Sharon, she's a grown woman, so. I mean, she literally got. I'm looking at a picture of her right now, basically where her fucking titties are, which I mean, it's wonderful. I damn near want to like it, but I need, you know, I can't like it. So so she said weave. We got weave here. So Bracey, you probably gonna look. So this is what you're gonna do, right, Bracey? Let me tell you something about people who have businesses. What you're gonna do is say, "Hey, this man is a bad man. So if you see him, run away, call the police, do something like that, right?" So let me take it off Bracey's daughter. We're no longer talking about Bracey's daughter. We're having a genuine, general, generic, hypothetical, alleged conversation, right? So let's say if a person has a business and they're trying to watch one person, right? Let's say if a person sell weave, and I mean theoretically, you can just send a woman in there. Hey, go in there. Don't buy too much. You don't want to be suspicious. Go in there, buy something. Buy something that you would actually buy in your real life. Buy something you would buy in your real life. Have a conversation with her. Gauge her. And that's how the rest unfolds, Sharon. Would you ever sleep with Sharon's wife? No, his daughter is a way better option. Why would I sleep with Sharon's wife when his daughter is a grown woman? Why would any man? That's what I'm trying. That's why I want to see the moms. Matter of fact, let me see if I can get that, bro. That's low key what I'm low key on some bullshit about. And it gotta be a way to find it, bro. I mean, so Sharon, if you can just be so kind to just like if you can just save me some time, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. And just send it to me. Hey, Kojak.
Same thing I'm giving y'all. Like, I'm giving y'all that respect to not overtalk y'all and hit the mute button.
Hey, Sharon, I have 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds. Sharon, I have 30
You, fatty, you are an example of you are on the Patreon just because your ass don't live in America. If you was, you'd be his #1 fan going to everywhere he goes. You probably would have been in Mika seat instead of goddamn her.
Now you trying to say because you went to go see Anton that if fucking Fatty was in the United States, he wouldn't go see Anton. That's speculatory. Kojak, have you seen Sharon's daughter? I can't send you this because even if I send it to you, they'd be like, "Oh, he on some bullshit. I can't even take them chances. I can't send it. You just gotta, if you don't know where to find it, that's on you. But if you ever see Sharon's daughter, bro, that bitch bad. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you a OG. I respect your candor. I really do. I wonder. Huh. Rashard. Interesting. Anyway, all right. Let me keep going. I'm doing too much snooping.
Okay.
Goddamn no. So don't act as if I am chasing something that I'm not. I'm in my own space, rocking my own show, grinding on my goddamn own.
Crying that
Anton hasn't come over here.
I accept that. So what I want to say, Sharon, so what I want to say is this, right, Sharon? First of all, I follow like 20-something Patreons. If the information is good, I take it, right? That's just it. It's not personal, it's business. Second thing, Sharon, and once again, this is the difference between me and you. I refused a deal to work with Anton and to have a show with him. You accepted the deal to have a show with Darrel. We're not the same, sir. Thank you very much.
What?
You're welcome.
What?
I didn't accept no deal with no Darrel. But I know that's the narrative that people want to paint about it. But I didn't.
What?
Sharon.
Anton hasn't come over here.
I accept that. So what I want to say, Sharon, so what I want to say is this, right, Sharon? First of all, I follow like 20-something Patreons. If the information is good, I take it, right? That's just it. It's not personal, it's business. Second thing, Sharon, and once again, this is the difference between me and you. I refused a deal to work with Anton and to have a show with him. Okay. You accepted the deal to have a show with Darrel. We're not the same, sir. Thank you very much.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. And the crazy thing is he not lying. He's not lying. I remember Sharon hit me up. Can I be on the show, Daddy? Can I be on the show, Daddy? Can I talk to Princella? I said, look, man, there's a lot of stuff going on. We can't be having everybody on there, right? Can't be talking to everybody. Can't be talking to everybody. You feel me? You know what? I think this might be the moms. Hold on. Ain't no way. Ain't. Sharon. It's no way. It's no way this is Sharon, baby mama. Let me keep going.
You're welcome. I didn't accept no deal with no Darrel. But I know that's the narrative that people.
Yeah, you did.
You're welcome. I didn't accept no deal with no Darrel. But I know that's.
Yeah, you did accept a deal with me. The agreement was that I would allow you to simulcast the shows, and on the times where you would start it before the agreed upon time, I would just pop up and just simulcast and let you run the show however you want to, because I had other stuff to do in the background, stuff that is now profited in me. Sharon, if the woman who I believe I just found is your baby mama, let's keep going.
The narrative that people want to paint about it, but I did not.
But he's not involved. But listen, this is the thing,
he's not involved at all. And I just want to say,
wait,
so like that's beautiful how the narrative be painting, right? Somebody paint a bullshit narrative that I was at because we met before. That all of a sudden I'm some kind of Antonite. That is wild, ridiculous to say.
Yo, but
because
listen,
just because me and you did a show today, or me and Fatty, he came to the show today, just because me and you was once cool once before, doesn't have anything to do with today at all. But that is narrative painting at its finest.
Let me just say this because I gotta get ready to go to. But basically, long story short, yo, fam, I can play and I have the clips where you said at least 10 times during this whole exchange that Anton hasn't come to your channel, bro. Like Stevie Wonder could see that you are feeling the type of way, and you've literally said it that Anton is going to everybody else's channel but yours. So at the end of the day, cool. It is what it is.
What is that supposed to mean? Is that a true fact? That what I'm saying?
If you say he hasn't been to your channel, I guess he has never been to your channel.
Okay, so now if that is a true fact, what are you trying to say about that?
No, the point is that you're in your you're in your feelings about
so
the fact. Hold on, let me complete my thought.
Hold on, no, because I need to understand this narrative that
let me complete my thought. If you let me complete my thought, then you'll hear it, since you don't cut people off, and you're clearly cutting people off.
You don't have to scream, my brother.
I'm not screaming. I'm talking into my mic. I'm not screaming at all. But the funny,
you don't have to overtalk me on my own show. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me just navigate the way I can understand you, not just you want to communicate the way how you want to communicate with me.
Yeah, all right, I got it.
Okay, so just so we got.
You said you don't cut people off, but you literally cut me off in the midst of my sentence.
And I'm explaining to you why. So this way I can have an understanding. So this way we can both be understanding. So you know that I'm not cutting you off to silence you. It's not what I'm attempting to do. So now, where do you have proof that I am disgruntled because the man ain't never come to my show?
Bad, y'all. I was listening.
I'll play it on my.
What this nigga say with my bad?
10 times during this whole exchange that Anton hasn't come to your channel, bro. Like Stevie Wonder could see that you are feeling the type of way, and you've literally said it that Anton is going to everybody else's channel but yours. So
I mean, yeah, Anton came to my channel and worked with me before he worked with Sharon. Nobody want to work with Sharon. You wanna know why? Sharon don't work hard. He don't actually have edits. He don't go outside and do videos. Sharon don't do nothing. And another problem is he has a Caucasian wife. You want black women to support you. You want one of the quickest ways to lose black women's support is to marry a white woman. This, I don't know. Y'all act like y'all don't know the rules to the game and y'all keep playing. Y'all know how they feel about it. Oh no, this is a new world. No, you just live in New York City or New Jersey where everything is allowed. The rest of the country have biases across the board. Racial biases, gender biases, sex, no, how should I say this? How people recognize themselves sexually, biases, financial biases, spiritual and religious biases. They exist across the spectrum and every single day. Sharon is trying to garner the support of black women as I did, but no matter what, I have a black child. Every single one of my children came from a black woman's vagina. Sharon can't say that sentence. Every child that has Darrel Long's DNA came from a black vagina. Sharon has tainted the blood. This is disgraceful.
At the end of the day, cool. It is what it is.
What is that supposed to mean? Is that a true fact? That what I'm saying?
What? No,
Anton is going to everybody else's channel but yours. So at the end of the day, cool. It is what it is.
What is that supposed to mean? Is that a true fact? That what I'm saying?
If you say he hasn't been to your channel, I guess he has never been to your channel.
Okay, so now if that is a true fact, what are you trying to say about that?
No, the point is that you're in your fifi, you're in your feelings about the fact. Hold on, let me complete my thought.
Hold on, no, because I need to understand this narrative that you're
let me complete my thought. If you let me complete my thought, then you'll hear it since you don't cut people off and you're clearly cutting people off.
You don't have to scream, my brother.
I'm not screaming. I'm talking into my mic. I'm not screaming at all. But the funny,
you don't have to overtalk me on my own show. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me just navigate the way I can understand you, not just you want to communicate the way how you want to communicate with me.
Yeah, all right, I got it.
Okay, so we cut.
You said you don't cut people off, but you literally cutting me off in the midst of my sentence.
And I'm explaining to you why. So this way I can have an understanding. So this way we can both be understanding. So you know that I'm not cutting you off to silence you. It's not what I'm attempting to do. So now, where do you have proof that I am disgruntled because the man ain't never come to my show?
I'll play it on my show today if you need me to. I'll play the clips where you were basically complaining about the fact that Anton has been to everybody else's show but hasn't been to your show. So I would say that is a form of disgruntledness, the fact that he's been to everybody else's show but not yours, because you feel like he should have come to yours as well. But at the end of the day, that's fine. That's neither here nor there. The point that I'm making is simply this. If Anton was to show up,
before you make that point, let me address what you just said. No, the reason why I brought those things up because people keep trying to do what Fatty.
No, nigga, you was dying for that nigga Anton attention, like the hoe that most of y'all niggas are. Just, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give bro a pass for tonight because I think that, you know what I'm saying, I think I'm gonna reach an agreement soon as a young man reach out to me. TikTok, nigga. Take fucking talk. All right. Otherwise, pressing forward.
Try to do that. I went to meetups and I'm some kind of son of him and I'm some kind of fight club. But the problem is that I did this shit without any of that shit. That is the point of me bringing those things up. I didn't need no fucking Anton Daniels. I ain't need no Angry Man. I ain't need no Jay Prince. I don't need no fucking untouchables. I don't need none of you niggas. That is the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to say, so that I can finish it and you can go to your other point, is that I don't need none of y'all.
You're a liar.
And I never needed none of y'all.
You're a liar. You might not need them now after you establish off the backs of going at Angry Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like you lying.
What?
After you establish off the backs of going at Angry Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like after you establish off the backs of going at Angry Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like you lying. You establish off the backs of going at Angry Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like you lying. after you is established off the backs of going at Anger Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like, you lying, bro. Established off the backs of going at Anger Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like, you lying, bro. Like, at the end of the day, the backs of going at Anger Man, off the backs of
what I'm trying to say, so that I can finish it, and you could go to your other point, is that I don't need none of y'all.
You're a liar.
And I never needed none of y'all.
You're a liar. You might not need them now after you is established off the backs of going at Anger Man, off the backs of Darrel Long.
I just can't lose in this shit, bro. Izzy Bands wins again. Izzy Bands wins again. I try to tell people. And shout out to Izzy for remaining a lord, a simp knight, a simp god. Man, not a simp god, a simp lord, simp knight. Whatever rank he chooses, whatever, I'm fine with that. And the nigga stood, he stood 10 toes down for Simp Nation. Nigga, you needed Darrel Long to build your channel. Sharon, I could help you now. I see the cracks in your armor and I already know how to solve them if you would. The same way me and Team Portugal see the cracks in what Jazz is doing. And I already told her that. I sent that to Lucky. I thought that we was going to have a moment of transparency. Blocked. I could have told you that, bitch, because if you wanted to be transparent, maybe the time for that is before you betray a bitch. And even more importantly, before you betray her to what she would call her arch nemesis or the fuck she would paint it as. Now you want to be transparent when you done got caught. Cha. Y'all are children still. Y'all really are. And let's continue.
Like, you lying, bro. Like, at the end of the day, and this is the problem. You might not need them now after you is established off the backs of going at Anger Man, off the backs of Darrel Long. Like, you lying, bro. Like, at the end of the day, and this is the problem. This is
let me address that.
All right, man. I gotta be out.
You can leave. You don't have to announce that you want to leave. You can leave.
I'm gonna play a little bit of this more before we go to like the other part with Fatty. Check that nigga, but I gotta show you a little bit more, man. Hey, somebody support this shit. You feel me? We finally got Izzy on the camera telling Sharon he a hoe ass nigga, and I built his channel. I'm actually compiling because I got Bean saying it. I got Izzy saying it now. I got Mr. Alignment saying. I got a few people. So I'm actually going to cultivate a list like of people actually on camera saying, yeah, nigga, Darrel made your channel, hoe ass nigga. Then I'm going to say, welcome to the Sharon Bracey SBG show. That's going to be the title, right? Because that's going to lure in his audience and my audience, going to fuck the algorithm up. The algorithm going to know what the fuck to do. Yeah, right? And then as soon as they click the shit, oh yeah, I got Bomb Cherry on one too. She like, Darrel ain't got me on shit. He's a fucking liar. That's fine. I'm gonna have to go, and I found exactly the perfect person channel that used to stream to everybody's shit. So I'm gonna go into the archive and I'm gonna have a compilation of all the people that said I fuck with that nigga Darrel and made Sharon channel. Like, it's so fucking petty, but I love it. And I'm going to continue to do it as long as I fucking want to, because you men are cowards. I remember Brownsville said, I think y'all niggas scared of Darrel for good reason. I'm a psycho. Got a glove on, bitch. I feel like Michael. Hey, that's a Gucci song. I'm not claiming that. I'm just saying. Anyway.
You're a clown. And that's the problem with clown ass people. That's why y'all just want to over talk and just keep on talking. That is the problem. And then they keep trying to say that somebody else made my channel because they are upset that I could be authentically myself.
What?
They keep trying to say that somebody else made my channel because they are upset that I could be authentically myself.
What?
They keep trying to say that somebody else made my channel because they are upset that I could be authentically myself.
Sorry, Sharon, I need that part for the edit. So I think I might start that edit off with Sharon saying that. They keep saying somebody else built my channel because nobody else said nobody built my channel, Sharon. I lured Princella in because Anger Man and other people was on Aaron O's show. And they ran Princella off. And it just so happened that I had a connection with B. Taylor. And some, like, at the end of the day, it really was a collection of a whole bunch of luck. And Princella just fell into my lap on YouTube. And we did wonderful business together. To this day, I am grateful for the opportunity to work with an intelligent Black woman who is not perfect, who is only human still. But I am grateful for the opportunity to work with B. Taylor, Princella, and other Black women who I've worked with the ones who don't like me, like Not So Lucky. I'm great. And listen, I am grateful for all the times I had with all of them. Genesis, LA Project. I'm grateful for all of y'all. Venus. Venus. I get sad thinking about that one. Y'all ever been in war and you started off as a cadet with somebody and y'all rank up together like fucking Bucky and fucking Steve Rogers? That was me and Venus. Next thing you know, we on a fucking mission. Venus fall off. Darrel, save me. Or no, I fall off. Venus, save me, Venus. They attacking me, Venus. No, Darrel. You gonna whole ass nigga gonna die. Next thing you know, I go off and I become the winter fucking soldier. And she go around acting like she's fucking Captain America. When she was there with me, she was one of my main trusted confidants. One of the people who I miss, if I'm being honest. At least when we was friends. You lose a lot of friends when you go into war with people. That's why I don't do it as much as I used to. But I'm willing to lose more friends. If I need to finish the war, I'm not losing shit. That was our problem. She didn't like that I wouldn't, it's no point in me talking about Venus. Venus don't talk about me. But if she's out there, I hope she's doing well. And I hope that she happy. It's time to get back to shitting on Manosphere niggas. I gotta finish the list.
And come, I don't have to buy anything. Y'all gotta go ahead and tether yourselves to somebody like an Angry Man. Israel gotta tether himself to New York, even though he hasn't been here since he was 15.
Man, Sharon, those are weak narratives. This would disappoint me about Sharon is my weakest apprentice. Venus is more vicious than him. Not So Lucky is, oh my God, she's fucking Cersei Lannister. She's fucking Cersei Lannister. Sometimes the schemes that one pulls off, I'm sitting back. Right? I'm drunk. I shouldn't be even talking about this. I'm sitting back, right? I'm using Game of Thrones references. If you don't watch the show, then fuck you. She fucking Cersei Lannister, bro. I'm watching the shit. We sitting at the fucking Citadel. What's up, Set Nation? What's up? Oh, nothing except motherfucking wildfire beneath us. Boom. And motherfucking, I guess that would make Team Portugal Lancel Lannister in this particular situation. Brilliant fucking move, man. I'm always amazed when I have enemies and they make a brilliant chess piece. I'm always amazed by that. Because, and I say this in the Game of Thrones talk, there's so many lessons to be learned and losses, right? If you don't watch Game of Thrones, Jaime Lannister was captured, and I'm only spending 2 minutes on this. Jaime Lannister was captured by Robb Stark. They did what they call a pincer move, where Robb Stark sent 2,000 men in a whole bunch of fake camps so that the scouts would tell Tywin Lannister that he was moving to a certain place, but he was actually taking his entire real army to where Jaime Lannister was, and he captured Jaime. Jaime learned from that and did the exact same thing to Olenna Tyrell and Daenerys Targaryen. When Tyrion Lannister sent Grey Worm and the rest of the royal army, I guess you should say, to fucking Casterly Rock, Tyrion Lannister found Casterly Rock to be abandoned. Jaime had took his fucking forces to Highgarden and rid Highgarden of Heist Tyrell once and for all. Learned that lesson from Robb Stark. There's losses, and there always will be. Every great king knows that they happen. But what will you learn from it? That's what's going to make you invincible. What will you learn from it? I learned a lot from Team Portugal. Learned a lot from the Queen of Vegas. I taught them and then they taught me. Ain't that something? That's crazy. Let's go back, man. I'm too blowed and I'm about to smoke again.
It's okay, BBL TV. We get it.
BBL TV, I don't get
we understand that, y'all gotta have all these theatrics to have a conversation. I don't need none of that.
You don't have
you
don't have a wife that people, if you sit her on camera, your show done. It's over with. The optics alone will fuck the show up. You put it on camera next to you, it's over with. I can call Michi in here pregnant and all, and the people gonna fuck with it. They'll see a pregnant black woman by a pregnant black man. And there's pride in that. There's pride in being with a black woman. Let me come on camera and tell y'all that. But y'all don't understand. For y'all niggas that's like Mr. Bracey, that feel like black women are not submissive enough or they're too unruly. Let me tell you, I don't give a fuck. The black woman is God. You think I give a fuck about my wife being unruly or when she get an attitude? That's for hoe niggas. Hoe niggas give a fuck about shit like submission, unruliness. When my wife talk back to me, I know that's what a woman does. Women talk back. You nigga, you wrong about this, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. Okay, baby. Talk that shit. Y'all niggas be trying to put women in their place. There is no place for a woman except beside a man. That's what you don't understand. The woman beside you don't represent black women. She cannot speak for black women. She don't understand what black women has been through in this country. She don't understand what it's like to go outside as a black woman and bear black skin and be discriminated as a black woman. And because of that, it weakens your house. It weakens your position because black women cannot look at House Bracey as somebody that really defends them. Only the fools over there, like Fatty is about to allude to when I go to the timestamp, only the fools who send you money and for the most part don't like me, don't like Izzy, don't like Fatty. These people disagree with you because of implicit bias. They don't really fuck with you. If my ex was honest with you, Sharon, right? And I mean, I have the receipts, and I would hate to have to go to him, but my ex and my old friend, the Spanish woman out in the Bronx, they both was like, we not fucking with Sharon. He a snake. That's a fact. When Fatty told me how I went to New York, they both was calling you a snake. And they was calling you a snake because you let Fatty come up there and say, Darrel is a master debater. That if you got Sharon, that all started at your show. Right? Because it wasn't my show, it was your show. I'm gonna give you all the credit. And watch people still call it my show. Because the truth is the truth. I can say that was Sharon's show right now. Sharon, he built everything himself, everything, and they still gonna be like, nah, nigga, that was your show, nigga. That nigga Bracey came on because of you. You never lead a war with a lie, my former apprentice. You have to speak the truth. The people will never side with you if you lie to them. It creates distrust, and distrust. That's why people are revolting against you now. Continue on though.
My own. Y'all got cooked, BBL TV. It's all right.
All right. I think the timestamp is 159, or is it? I think that's it.
Whoever else. I'm the NFL, and they are the commentators.
Oh, okay.
Into the ground for it to be successful, right?
That other stuff, you know, I'm sure it is that, but
into the ground for it to be successful, right? I still substitute in the physically.
The business is the sell.
We anti
and all of that other stuff makes it seem
the real estate business, but they really only that's still a successful business. $1,000
I'll use like a Gills Arena.
Maybe it's 359. I'm tripping. It was right after she sent this. I know that MJ sent. Damn. I know that my ex sent this. She says, not me catching strays unwarranted again. Shaking my head. What should a poor defenseless woman as myself do? The exception. I fear for my life. The emotional distress. Shout out to the confession though. What is the confession? Like the Lotion Gate confession? I mean, the nigga did the shit. The shit's on camera. Kind of. I mean, maybe he came back and I missed that shit.
A debater.
I hope.
You are a person that you are a content creator.
Oh, there you go. It was 210. It was 210. I'm tripping. It was 210.
That is a negative for their own channel.
Oh, this is when Sharon was hating on me. I got to play this shit. He a hoe.
Did somebody shoot a shot at injured?
Yeah, Fatty shot a shot at MJ.
I mean, his opinion doesn't really matter. So,
it's kind of interesting that when we do have these conversations, Auntie, that they don't want to necessarily really move forward for real. Because like at this point,
Sharon, you got a nigga on your panel that's driving a truck and shit, and his background noise all loud and shit. You can at least turn on the background noise like remover feature. Damn, like that shit loud as fuck, bro.
All of the people that is saying that we need to have a male standard and Anton is the male standard, they don't even show that standard on their own platform. They will find an excuse to continually to push out somebody that is a negative for their own channel. It's a weird thing to see, in my opinion, and I really don't understand it, Auntie. Maybe you have an understanding of why people want to keep on pushing out somebody that is constantly getting his own channel shut because of the negative things that he do to people and to what he do to women and children.
Because it bumps up the numbers.
That's a weird.
Oh, what, Auntie? What, Auntie?
Because it bumps up the numbers.
What you say,
That's
Auntie?
a weird to what he do. You want to keep on pushing out somebody that is constantly getting his own channel shut because of the negative things that he do to people and to what he do to women and children.
Because it bumps up the numbers.
Because it bumps up the numbers. That's a fact, Sharon. When I come into situations, y'all seen Jazz last live stream? Let me go check that shit out real quick. Right? I forgot what Jazz was talking about. I'm sorry, Jazz. This might be the last shot I take at you. And this is more of a fact than a shot. So I hope you don't look at it that way. her last live stream, right, did 1.6 thousand. She was live for almost 3 hours. The live streams that she did about me and Lucky was her biggest ones, bro. When you go to her channel, click on the popular button. Anton sit down with Tasha K, ain't helping nothing. Jazz the Villain, 7,000 views. Come on, bro. Her next video, Mika's, 5.9. After that, everything is 1,000. Everything is 1.5, 1.6 and under, bro. Everything, bro. The simulcast stream she did with Not So Lucky, they didn't even reach 300 views, bro. Go back and look. They ain't even reached 300 views, bro. But you know what? Let me keep going.
That's a weird.
That's what people look at. You look at the numbers rather than the content and the substance. So that's the game, bro. And don't get me wrong, it's a different game than a lot of other folks are playing, but it's the game that a lot of folks are playing. So I get it.
And I just think that it's weird that anybody that.
Hold on. How I got 20 y'all watching? Cause I'm looking at over here. How I got 20 y'all watching over on the Darrel Long channel? Why y'all over there stalking and ain't saying shit? Y'all weird, bro. The ones that be rewatching me not saying a motherfucking thing, I've always found that shit to be so weird.
Is still running with he didn't do it to me. Hey, I don't even know what to say about it at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey.
Hold on, is it because it's subscribers only? If I take it subscribers off, because I know I'm blocked in y'all chat, Bracey and other people, but feel free to comment here. Or go subscribe to Gently channel. You don't gotta subscribe to mine. Go support my wife.
Time clearly, right? Because everybody said that same thing. We all start off believe it in the goody two shoe part of it, because he was good at acting that part out. I said, no, I'm just believe it in it's only a matter of time, clearly, right? Because everybody said that same thing. We all start off believe it in the goody two shoe part of it, because he was good at acting that part out. I said, no, I'm just doing it because
it's not an act, Sharon. I'm a good guy, right? Like in Game of Thrones, the person who I want to be, if I was in Game of Thrones, if I couldn't be a Targaryen, then I would want to be Tywin Lannister. Because, listen, I have no problem with peace. I have no problem with showing love. And I showed Sharon love when his channel was, fucking nowhere. You know what I'm saying? When it was a fucking seed. I planted that seed in the ground for Sharon. But once you cross a line, right? You was on there talking about my wife, even recently. You think I get a pass? You don't get a pass for that. You don't get a pass for talking about my wife, nigga. Oh, but Darrel, you was talking about Sharon's daughter and Sharon's wife. Well, I can. I'm the fucking king. I can do what the fuck I want to do. You do not have the same permissions as I do. That's the first thing that you have to understand. I think that a lot of y'all niggas get that shit super twisted. Y'all think y'all can do what I do, but you can't, because there's consequences for doing what I do. I'm gonna do a mic check. Maybe my mic not working, man. Vic, somebody, let's see what we got. Nah, I don't want to see no bots. Bots might be on some bullshit. I gotta see if somebody like Vic or somebody put a 1 in the chat. Bots might be on some bullshit. Oh, I sound good. Oh, I look good up. What? This shit look good. Vic or somebody put a 1 in the chat. Bots might be on some bullshit. What? I look good as fuck. All right, never mind. Mic check is good. Let's go and get to the main part. Then I'm out of here. I'm about to go to Chicago. Chicago. That truth? What Sharon baby mama look like? She look like his daughter, but a better body.
I'm getting attacked, and we kind of like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, you got attacked, so you went to hell because they went to a certain place. But at some point, we got to say, hey, this is now your attack. So you part out. I said, no, I'm just doing it because in the goody two shoe part of it, because he was good at acting that part out. I said, no, I'm just doing it because I'm getting attacked, and we kind of like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, you got attacked, so you went to hell because they went to a certain place. But at some point, we got to say, hey, this is now your MO, and it ain't about you getting attacked or not.
No, it's not my MO to attack people, kids. But like I said, when Witch Doctor made a video about my ex, I would attack his family. But it's I don't roll like that, and it's not. I would never disrespect him like that because he never disrespected me. I disrespected you like that because you disrespected my family. It's just that simple. And then you lied about it too. And then we found out about the truth about it on Izzy panel. You feel me? Jay Prince channel might be gone, but Izzy still have the clip. And you know what? I might go back and find that motherfucker. Or I might go back and ask Izzy, do he remember which panel it was on? You feel me? Maybe give him $50 or some shit. If he can find it. But you're just a liar. You act like I came at your daughter when I said that you are a grandfather at the time, and I still to this day believe Meg Thee Stallion don't have any children by men who she's not married to. So how can we paint a picture that Meg Thee Stallion is a hoe when you're a grandfather? I think that'd be disingenuous, and you took that as a beef. It's not beef, bro. That's facts.
Well, I mean, even still, again, he could be a hypocrite, but his message can still be a good message.
No, no. So once if something not a good was a right, it's whack.
It's wild work. It's not a good. Probably not.
It's not. So let me. Being that you're a Christian,
I mean, so mission.
I would not take that as you.
And now you are saying that if the message is important, don't shoot the messenger, don't go at Freezy. And now you are saying that the messenger counts. So you literally blew up your whole show by yourself because you are not coherent and you are not a critical thinker, right? That's the first one. Damn. The second one, you only call MJ real because she sends you no money. She is proved to be one of the biggest liars on this place when she literally fake broke up with the most dangerous man on this place because she still wanted to be with him, even though he called everybody kids' names and said that he was going to do crazy things to them. You only call MJ real.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You and Freezy only call her real because she sends you guys money. She have already been proven to be a liar. She's already been proven to be a liar. She's already proven to be a liar. What's Jay Prince up here for? Hey, Jay Prince.
What's up, D?
Nothing much. Going over Fatty and Sharon talking crazy to each other.
Oh yeah, they still beefing.
I guess they are.
Yeah, I think that's just content for right now. I was over here and a lot of stuff. Sharon trying to think he got big on his own, and it just amazes me when people does stuff like that, ignore their roots, where they come from. Well, they don't want to give credit, to the people that came before them on how they really got into the game. Sharon was one of the people. I could say this, Fight Club people. There was different type of tiers, but I remember you, Fatty, who else? Aaron, Cheeky. Y'all was running the same tiers and stuff, right? Sharon wasn't nowhere around there. Sharon and Izzy was like lower tiers and stuff like that. People didn't really care to. I mean, they wouldn't mind seeing them on the platform, but they was kind of basically ignored. I remember you had this, no matter they was indifferent, which you had an impact. A lot of people wanted to review you. I don't recall Fatty getting reviewed a lot. Because that's how you can determine who was that. Right? That's how you can determine when people constantly reviewing you. And I don't recall like I know Sharon never got reviewed like that. What you think?
He never got reviewed like that from what I understand, but I'm actually glad you're here, Jay Prince, because now we can have I want to have a conversation with you actually. Hey, do you remember who channel Team Portugal went to show that video of your daughter?
Sharon.
That was Sharon Bracey channel?
Yeah, Sharon pretending like he wasn't gonna do nothing immoral like that until Fatty offered his ass $50.
Do you have anything about that, like that stream? Do you have the screenshot of the $50 or anything like that?
I don't know. I had to check and see. I think I sort of synced it, but I think it's on Sharon channel too.
No, I had that video strike. I told you that a long time ago. So when it happened, I actually set like hella reports in, and I had that video put down. Remember, Sharon channel got like taken
Demonetized
for a while. So yeah,
Mhm.
so, no, I definitely that video definitely gone.
So when you came back after that year, did all your videos come back with your channel?
Yeah, but I was still able to remove whatever ones I want to. That might have been like that's why all the Princella videos on the channel, but I just took them all down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to go check and see. But yeah, Sharon, yeah.
Now we got that though. Remember when Sharon lied, bro? I came to your panel one day because that's why I had this on record so I can clip it later on because Sharon's a liar. Sharon tried to make it seem like basically like I was coming to your panel to attack him for no reason. He directly lied and said that people on his panel wasn't talking about my wife and talking about at that time she was pregnant.
They was talking about your pregnant unborn baby. I remember that.
What you remember about that?
I remember at first week I wasn't fucking with you because I was like, man, damn, that's fucked up because they made it seem like you just start attacking their kids and stuff. You know, I don't be with that. But then I was like, well, Sharon them came to my platform and he was allowing a lot of people to talk about your unborn child. So I was like, well, Sharon, you how you gonna sit up here and get mad at him? But you allowing, and if you allow it, shit, you with it. You allowing all these people, to talk about his unborn child. So what you mean? How do y'all be expecting to use moral standards when but you don't apply it on across the board when you have to follow it? You can violate the moral standards, but they can't.
I never understood that. And that
I
was the
believe
only
in
thing I
tit
was
for
trying to
tat.
tell Sharon.
I believe in you hit somebody on here, it could be verbally, it could be morally. If you hit somebody else on here, don't expect to get hit back. That's how I was born and raised. So you can't. I don't agree with people that say, "Well, you shouldn't be tit for tat." Basically, you giving room for the bully to be able to bully, but not. But when the person that got bullied stand up and knock the bully out, now you want to say he wrong? Oh hell no, we ain't playing that.
No, I don't fuck with that at all.
What's up, King
Like,
Picks? What's the word?
For
Go
me,
ahead.
J Prince, the problem that I had with Sharon, because even recently he was talking about gently on his channel. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm not gonna say the person's name, but I do have their membership. No matter how niggas feel about it, Sharon was over there with another hoe ass nigga and the bitch talking about my wife on this shit again. So it's just like, bro, you'll go somewhere and you'll be upset that people talk shit about you, and then you'll get mad when people don't want to like really fuck with you, when they're not really fucking with you on some real shit. You get mad about that shit. Like I played footage of Sharon. You know what I'm saying? Coming over there talking crazy. A lot of motherfuckers talk crazy. Then remember he told you I tried to stop the shit. Nigga didn't try to stop shit.
He didn't try to stop shit. He was laughing. He was jovial about it and everything else. So yeah, I remember that vividly.
Bro, so that'd be my only problem with that nigga Bracey is he try to act like he a solid nigga. If you a demon like myself, just admit to it, because the only person that can really judge us is God. You know? Everybody else can really just feel however they feel. We can accept it or not. But it's only one way to heaven, nigga. You know what I'm saying? These niggas just be sitting around lying, perpetuating something that they not. But I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna keep going with the video because you up here. Let me add this in real quick at the bottom. I'm gonna leave it. Let me do one thing. Oh shit. Rumblo as hell. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna leave it right here. middle. There we go. Fuck that nigga Sharon.
Critical thinker, right? That's the first one. The second one, you only call MJ real because she sends you the money. She is proved to be one of the biggest liars on this place when she literally fake broke up with the most dangerous man on this place because she still wanted to be with him, even though he called everybody kids' names and said that he was going to do crazy things to them. So she is fake. She's a terrorist. You and Freezy just call her real because I'll get money from her. This is all but facts. Nobody can deny it. So once
I know that, because I don't fuck with him either. I know that you don't fuck with him, but everything he just said was 100% facts. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even need you to agree with it because I know you don't got no beef with Shorty. But at the end of the day, when she lied to her friends about me and her breaking up, and then I was in New York while she was lying to niggas on the panel. I remember when she did the Venus panel, Venus asked her, like, it seemed like you texting that nigga right now. And she was. You know what I'm saying? And Venus would know because she had been like my co-host for so long. She knew how to move a little bit in the backgrounds. So instead of people calling her out, like how they would try to call your wife out, Jay Prince, right? You was fucking with Jay Prince. She was doing this. She was doing that. They don't call her out in the same ways. And it's because she over there sending niggas money and basically ain't gonna borderline tricking on niggas. That's that implicit bias shit I don't like. If you're gonna come at somebody for one thing, like how can you be mad at her and then you know it's crazy, bro? Sharon said I manipulated him, Jay Prince.
Well, what you mean?
I call all y'all niggas and say the same thing. I called you, Sharon. I called all the niggas that Princella approved. I always say that. Princella, if that, because nigga, do you think, with all due respect to y'all niggas, do you think if I could have called anybody, I would have called Anton, I would have called Taz, I would have called the biggest niggas that I knew. Princella didn't want that.
But Taz ain't big. Go ahead, though.
But I wanted to talk to people who would actually give her pushback. Princella wanted to just have a conversation. So I called you, called Sharon, called Dark Lake, a few other different people, and even at that time, Floor came on the panel and had pushback for Princella. So Sharon act like he forget the history that I was the one that was hitting him up, giving him opportunity when nobody was fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember when y'all was having a channel together. I guess y'all was teaming up or doing something. I remember when that first came out. When y'all was still on the same, y'all was on the same channel or some shit like that.
Two things before we even keep going, Jay Prince. I need you to hit my phone there because I be in Milwaukee wanting to pull up on you, smoke a blunt and shit. And I never can get in touch with you. Let me drop my shit in the back chat. But let me say this too, bro. Let me ask you a few things.
Yeah.
Who is streaming and who had more people watching? Me or Sharon first?
It was your channel at first, right?
That's what I'm saying, right? Now listen to how this nigga tell the story.
Once again, do better, Sharon. We're tired of these lazy arguments when PH Diva and Brownsville literally made their channel. Shout out to PH Diva, shout out to Brownsville. If he wasn't y'all, Sharon will be doing a drag still. Thank you very much. I will let you reply and then I'll leave because I'm polite like that.
And it wasn't even at that one. It was at the 49 one earlier, right? Let me let you hear this shit. I don't know if you came late, but let me let you hear this shit.
And children should not be.
He didn't have fam. You telling me to
make a different choice on it's at least some.
He's a little bit better, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
Oh no, child, right?
Is Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Anton somebody's child.
Yes.
Anthony somebody's child, right?
Yes,
like when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
Oh no.
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Thank you. So somebody's child, right? Understanding of the English language is a little bit better than y'all, right? Is Anton somebody's kid?
Is Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Anton somebody's child.
Yes. Anthony somebody's child, right? Like when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
Oh no.
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Thank you.
So did you not just hear that Sharon logic? Before I go into what I gotta say, Sharon logic is that Anton cannot be like, we can't say that Anton is being attacked. Anton mom can't see that her son's being attacked, or somebody attacking her kid because Anton is a grown man. That's what Sharon said. You heard that, right? Let me play it back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like what's the purpose of that.
My understanding of the English language is a little bit better than y'all, right? Is Anton somebody kid?
Anton is somebody's kid. He came out of a womb of a mom, so yes.
Right.
Anton somebody's kid? No.
Yes.
Anton somebody's child.
Yes.
Yes, Anton is somebody's child, right?
Yes,
Like when you attack Anton, you attack his mama child, right? His mama kid, right?
No.
How not?
Because he's a grown man, so he's not.
Thank you.
So, and that was a setup. That's why Fatty said thank you. So this is what I'm saying, Jay Prince. This nigga Sharon said I attacked his daughter, right?
Yeah.
His daughter a grown woman. It's the same logic. Well, person can't be attacked. They're a grown woman. Nigga, you a granddaddy, bro. You see what I'm saying, Jay?
It's true, but it's petty. It's true, but it's petty though.
You see how these niggas be slipping up, bro?
Yeah.
One day the nigga attacked my child, my daughter. The next day, it don't matter if we attacking that time. Mama can't say shit because the nigga grown.
Right. Yeah. I guess. How could I put this? Even though it got validity what y'all saying, but that means we can't address nobody because everybody gonna come from a mom.
That's why it's always specific to minors. So that's why I got on Sharon and I said, Sharon, two things. You've never been as big as me on YouTube. You never interviewed people like I have last one, and Portugal got into that later on. But even more importantly, I have never allowed someone to post a naked child on my channel ever. Ever. And Sharon has. And somehow, some way, he tried to position himself like above me. I never understand that.
Sharon is funny with that. This nigga know who we made Sharon. And so he coming back and telling me he didn't need nobody. He always used to say that to me. I said, what? Nigga, is you cool? I don't know what to say with Sharon. Sharon is a funny guy though.
You know, I got panels with my ex and Jalen calling him Shaky Bracey. That's what they used to call him back in our Simp Nation chat. Shaky Bracey. They weren't even fucking with him. My ex, who sent him money now, and Jalen. I'm not saying that to take a shot at them because there's no beef with them. But I'm saying
the moment they stop rocking with you, they go to your biggest enemies or they go to your adversaries. That's how they roll.
I saw that happen with you.
Yeah.
I saw it happen in real time, bro.
Even the men do that weak ass shit.
In real time, bro.
Yeah.
They go to one person who don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
Let me show you the rest of this shit. Shit crazy.
They be needing a home.
Thank you. So if Israel,
shout out to Gore. Shout out to the Black House.
What's up, Gore?
Yeah,
I haven't seen them in a minute.
Yeah, Black House alumni in the building.
is telling you that his daughter was an adult, this is the point. You are using the word wrong and say Fatty attacked your child when he's an adult. Anton is a kid of somebody too. If we're going to use your words mean something. The problem with that situation was that Corey was attacking minors. Anton attacked tyranny kids. He attacking minors. I understand why Freezy would do that. Once you bring a grown-up kid into a conversation, which is somebody kid, because you have grown-up kids, Sharon, right? Now you are mischaracterizing the situation and actually putting problems in front of people that were already solved because you are using the word kids wrong. There's easy point. This is easy to understand. This is not about kids. This is two grown men going at each other. We squashed it. There was no minor involved. You are just bringing a situation because you are mad at Freezy, because you are mad at Israel, and you have a grudge against Anton. Is it fair for you to go at Anton? Absolutely. But when you use word kids to imply that this is children involved, when the commission was adult, this is when you actually fall into some BS. Do you disagree with that, Sharon?
Okay, so I can understand. I don't know if I disagree, but I understand that gripe that he's using the context of kid wrong because
no, Sharon, that's what you did. He attacked my children too. You guys know that? No. Again, Sharon never tell the story. It's two stories Sharon never tell. And Jay Prince, I'm actually gonna take it off of the what you call it, and let us have a real conversation.
Mm-hmm.
can't even do it. I forgot I got the fucking layout right there. It's over. Anyway, so I'm gonna leave it like this. Fuck it. 2 stories. I'm gonna tell you that's 100% facts. First, this is a story that led to me talking about his daughter. And this is back, and we had this conversation behind closed doors, right? This is what got him all angry and shit. So Sharon came to me. He wanted to do a show about sex, about Meg Thee Stallion, Sexy Red, and other
Yeah, I remember that.
and how they represent black images for black women.
Right.
I had no problem in that, except Sharon wanted to run with the narrative that, you know what I'm saying, basically they're painting a bad narrative. They acting like hoes, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He was gonna bring up the fact that Sexy Red had a lip gloss line that was named after like gonorrhea, all kind of different shit. So I told him this, right, Jay Prince? I said, in my opinion, it's going to be impossible to paint Meg Thee Stallion as a hoe, Sexy Red as a hoe, because at that time, neither one of them had children out of wedlock. So Sharon, only thing I asked him is if we can paint Sexy Red and Megan as a hoe and they have no kids, your daughter has a child out of wedlock. You're a grandfather. That means she let a nigga literally put his thing inside of her and nut inside of her. And she kept the baby. That's something that at that time, Sexy Red and Meg Thee Stallion had not done with a random man. So he was upset about that.
Yeah. I get your side, but I also can get that side too. If we talking about people that we have that's exposure to the internet, as far as like in our space or on the internet.
Okay.
That's different from, I say, Darrel. Hypothetically, I'm just trying to use it.
No, you're fine, because I like using real examples. That's why I do that, but you're fine.
If I say, how could I put this? We could just make up some on you and your white kids or something and say y'all kids doing. We just add y'all kids even though they grown. I think that's to me kind of foul because I don't even talk about people. I don't like talking about people's wives or bringing their family members. It could be their uncle, so it don't have to just be no female. It could just be somebody of their family. Like they don't have nothing to do with this. Even though the rules still apply to everybody. But I'm just saying, like in our little world, I don't know. Our morals, I don't know. Morals is not across the board, so you can't expect for everybody to believe in the same, have the same principles and code as you. Me, I couldn't do it, even though I understand where y'all coming from.
I have to respect your candor, JP shit. I can't even go against it. Only thing I can say is, and I haven't found it, but I remember Sharon putting you on a thumbnail. I remember Sharon using your marriage for content and talking about it. So the honor that you displaying, though, I think is admirable. I really do. I think the problem is that
It's not reciprocated.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's never reciprocated.
That's why in war, I still like to stay clean. You know, you don't have to get messy as a pig as somebody else. You can still win the war with your morals. Because if you're willing to go low as them, how far are they willing to go? They might go as far as letting a dick go in their ass. At what line you gonna draw where you gonna say, no, my principle is still going out, I'm still gonna hold what I believe in. Cause I done seen, and when I mean dick in their ass, this is literally like, bro, these men done tuck their tail for a lot of dudes that got clout, money and all this other type of stuff. And I don't know, that's how they was able to flip side.
Sharon tucked his tail to do business with me? And would you say that Sharon knew that I was already going at different people. He definitely knew about the situation with Not So Lucky,
Mhm.
undoubtedly. Would you say that he tucked his tail and ignored everything that I was doing against E Black and other people, just so he can have an opportunity to grow in the space?
Yeah,
That's what I.
yeah.
Bruce said, "Salute, JP, man. Where have you been?"
Shit, I just been around. I've been trying to get my money on the back end the ghetto way.
Hey, that's the best way to get the money, JP.
Yep. That way
Because
nobody can't nothing control me.
exactly, I was about to say that. That way nobody can stop your money, bro.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I learned when they took my channel, JP, is once they take your channel and you got to really get to work out there, is they can't stop you because they don't have access to that shit.
Right.
That's a fact.
And I've been getting it too. I've been making more money than I ever did on YouTube, for real, for real.
I try to
No,
tell
I ain't gonna say that I made more money on YouTube, but you
Bro,
know,
I swear to God, I haven't, bro. Milwaukee, Wauwatosa, fucking Chicago, Brown Deer. I really be out that bitch. Yeah, I've been as far as Fort Atkins getting money. It's a lot of real niggas. But anyway, I'm keep going.
No, it was a grown person. So when you say women and children out of the argument, for the most part, most people look at it as minors. And so the fact that at the time that we are talking about somebody that could take care of themselves, so to speak, at least at the age limit to take care of themselves, that's where the misunderstanding is that you felt both of you.
Hold on. Jay Prince, you heard that? He said if a person can take care of themselves, that it's not really like you talking about somebody's child.
well, because his daughter was taking care of herself at that point.
Exactly, Jay Prince. Exactly. If his daughter can take care of herself, and I was talking about her, what's the problem? But he was over there playing victim to some, oh, Darrel's over there talking about my baby. No, y'all actually was talking about my actual minor unborn child. Literally. Like literally.
Yeah.
Like Aegon cannot take care of himself now.
Right.
Literally.
Aegon is a couple-month-old baby.
Exactly. But again,
you know,
go ahead,
you know, I realize, like, I understand these conversations that we have in critiquing these people's morality, but I think it's a waste of time because these people gonna fold under clout and money anyway.
I'm just making fun of them.
Yeah, be expecting these people to be on some type of. I don't expect Sharon, Fatty, them, none of them niggas to be on some type of moral standard or being honest. I just look at them niggas. They gonna do them type of dudes just trying to get on. They're gonna do whatever it takes. It don't matter. It don't matter. They don't got no line, no barrel. They're not gonna turn down no dollar. They don't care how they gonna get it. Me, on the other hand, it don't matter. But a lot of these people, you know, I don't expect for them to do nothing other. So I don't look at these dudes like they real solid dudes, or you know, I don't look at them like they real dudes like that for real.
No, Sharon not a real nigga. Let me keep going. I actually want to go back to the other part I was at. I played the other part earlier. Let me go back to this shit right here.
I need to send you some money real quick. Hold on.
Let me put it to you in a different. No, Fatty. Good day, sir. What's your thought?
Okay, so two things. This is why you are terrible at doing your job, right? First of all, you just contradicted yourself. You started the show by saying, don't shoot the messenger. If the message is important, don't shoot the messenger, don't go at Freezy. And now you are saying that the messenger counts. So you literally blew up your whole show by yourself because you are not coherent and you are not a critical thinker, right? That's the first one. The second one, you only call MJ real because she sends you no money. She is proved to be one of the biggest liars on this place when she literally fake broke up with the most dangerous man on this place because she still wanted to be with him, even though he called everybody kids' names and said that he was going to do crazy things to them. So she is fake. She's a terrorist. You and Freezy just call her real because you'll get money from her. This is all but facts. Nobody can deny it. So once again, do better, Sharon. We're tired of these lazy arguments when PhD and Brownsville literally made their channel. Shout out to PH Diva. Shout out to Bronzeville. If he wasn't y'all, Sharon will be doing a drag still. Thank you very much. I will let you reply, and then I'll leave because I'm polite like that.
Yeah. So the issue is
all I'm saying is, Jay Prince, I can't say too much because I gotta maintain my sneakiness. But all I'm saying is this. You'll be surprised what I'm like. I'm gonna expose Sharon soon. I'm gonna expose Sharon, but I need to make sure I get the videos to do it before. I'm going to expose Sharon deeply. And guess what? The best part about it? I'm going to you're gonna help me, Jay Prince.
Why? I don't look at Sharon worthy enough to expose.
Nah.
Because it's
you
like
help me categorically because Sharon can't, like I said, I can't say too much without giving up my position.
Right.
Just know it's gonna get wicked. I'm talking about very, very fucking wicked. Like the old days. But anyway, do you have any thoughts before I go forward, sir?
No. I'm just sitting up here watching.
Okay.
It's one thing when somebody tricks you into that situation, and we understand that. He tricked a lot of people into that situation. He was very good at tricking people into that situation. And so we are not going to act as if that man, the midget.
Do you think I tricked that girl from New York from being with me, Jay Prince?
No, I think that that's what a lot of people do to me too. They use, how could I put this? They willingly fuck with you, even with knowing all of the bad stuff about you. And then once y'all fall apart, they go back to what everybody else was saying. Oh, I was tricked. Oh, y'all told me about JP. Y'all told me about Darrel. He tricked me. Like, bro, that's why they still fuck with you, because they know they can still hang on to that punk ass excuse. He wasn't tricked at all. He knew what dick he was sucking. He knew he was sucking your dick. He didn't get tricked. Now he sound like now he sound like them baby mamas. He tricked me. He gave me a dream.
Oh my!
I can just see Sharon saying this now. Darrel tricked me. He gave me the dream. He told me he's gonna start my channel. He's gonna blow me up. And I was tricked.
I want to show you something soon, but it's gonna take about 10 minutes of getting the video I'm downloading. I need, before I show you and give up my position. Because you in the video, Jay Prince, like I said, you're going to help me.
Yeah, that's great.
Right? And after you help me, you're going to get my number from the back chat. I'm going to pull up in Milwaukee. Shit. Now I got weed. I pull up tonight on you. That's a fact.
Come on, I don't got nothing to do.
All right, say less. We got my number in the back chat. But it's at 42% right now. And I got a way that I download videos, Jay Prince. It don't matter if it's members only. Don't matter if the video private. If I got the link, I found the source that download the video no matter what. And in this video, right? Never mind. Let me finish playing this a little bit more. And then I'm going to show Jay Prince and Sharon, more importantly, how I go to war. And Jay Prince, you know what's crazy? Sharon will call me a bandit and you a bandit. Could you believe I got a video of him defending both of us?
Really?
Have you ever seen this video?
No, I never seen him defending.
But you in the video.
I don't know what video you're talking. I never seen him defending us.
Please stick around then, sir.
Was not good at making people believe that he was the righteous one. So that's number one. Number two, the messenger versus the message is it has to have nuance to it. When the person is doing the right things and they are calling out truths and they are being truthful to themselves, then we can look at the message. But when the messenger is also doing the very same thing that he is talking against, then we could look at the messenger. So it is levels to it, and you got to be able to have that nuance, that discernment that Shadow was talking about, where you can say, hey, your message doesn't match up with who you are.
That's everything that we complained about him when we talk about when he tried to defend black women.
Because he got a white wife, allegedly.
Yeah, so when we be saying that, okay, y'all talk about the black man, but you be missing all the nuances, and then the messenger, the bad messenger, beat the black woman, but that he tries his best not to be on a equal playing field. See, he be talking himself right outside of, Derek Jackson was better at hiding it. Even Taz had a reason not to hide it because he was married, so he ain't need to chase at the butt.
Come on, Jay Prince. I can't have no disrespect towards Golden.
Yeah, I can dig it.
I'll let you disrespect anybody else on YouTube but them niggas.
Yeah. Which one? What niggas I say? Taz
Anybody except Taz and his wife. I'm not even gonna.
No. I ain't disrespecting his wife. I was shooting shots at Taz. No, but no. So a lot of times the nuances, like I was coming up here telling him about the nuances about a lot of this shit.
Let me say this real quick. Now I'm gonna get right.
Shout out to Dark Lake.
Shout out to Dark Lake. He said I'm sending this because Fatty is showing the exact issue with Sharon. I know y'all have y'all issues with Fatty, but sniffing out BS is what we all have in common. The president was right about the lower tiers of Fight Club. Let me say this too real quick. Dark Lake, you're gonna like this video I play next too. I think it says 3 minutes left, but go ahead, Jay Prince, you got it. And thank you, Dark Lake. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so he defeats his own argument, his own plight. So now when he go back to trying to pander to black women again, now we could have this we could pull this conversation up and say, oh,
you about to read this next one.
See, I hate when a lot of these dudes, you can tell when a lot of these dudes just here to get money. See, Sharon understands by bringing the women, because a lot of times these women need some men to like be a bitch for them. And so he would say some stuff purposely that he knows is going to trigger men. And that's going to get the conversation going. Basically being fake.
I don't know if me and you ever had this conversation, Jay Prince, but because I never asked you if you think that I'm a liar. And truthfully, I don't want to ask you because I'm scared to answer shit. But one thing I know you're not is a fool. I spent a lot of time in Milwaukee, spent a lot of time with Milwaukee niggas. I remember I told niggas one day when you was on Fight Club, you was describing assimilation. Literally. You was saying that
what's assimilation?
I knew he was gonna ask me that question. So I'm gonna tell you. So you was describing that black men who are with white men, et cetera, after a while, they're not what you would call niggas. They become a whole different type of man. So that's called assimilation. So if you don't know, back in the day, Jay Prince, Native Americans before America was conquered, they had certain cultures, they wore certain things, they had horses and all kinds of stuff. And I can't remember the exact general name, but just do some research on it. There was a general that created adoption agencies where they would come in and capture these Indian children, and they would civilize them. They would teach them English. They would teach them what they would call labor work, which is slave work, Jay Prince.
Right.
And they would cut their hair, give them haircuts that look more European. They assimilated them to white culture. In my opinion, Sharon is assimilated into white culture. He's no longer one of us.
Right. I definitely agree to that.
I knew you would, because to this day I still remember on Fight Club the niggas disagreeing with you. No, that don't happen. I said no, Jay Prince. The word that he's not using is assimilation. That is exactly true. As a matter of fact, Jay Prince, if you don't know, it's one of the most dangerous war tactics. Let me give an example, and please don't take this personal. So I use it the opposite way. What if I came over there and I took your daughters and everything that you made them believe in, everything that you installed in them, I told them, you know what? I want y'all to go get a simp. Fuck what y'all daddy said. Like, And what if I assimilated them to simp culture? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
That'd be everything that you go against. What if I told them that the most beautiful woman is a white woman, and you got to press your hair out. Don't wear your hair not natural like a black woman. Wear your hair like a white woman. That's called assimilation. And they get niggas, and then you have niggas like Sharon that participate in this shit. Dark Lake date white women too, but he's not an example of assimilation because he still acts and participate in black culture and present himself like a black man. You get what I'm saying? But let me get into this because this video almost done, and I want to actually hold on. Let me make sure it's done before I keep going. I got to make sure this is downloaded. All right. So by the time I blend this done, Jay Prince, I'm about to rock your world, right? Now, Dark Lake. Somebody send this to Sharon. Let me put this on big screen. Sharon, you said I'm a hoe ass nigga. You said Jay Prince a hoe ass nigga. You say Fatty a hoe ass nigga. And we all liars, right, Jay Prince? But when Fatty did Lotion Gate, you did an episode, and I'm looking at it, and your members only right now, right? And Jay Prince, let me pull it up here because I don't want to be called a liar, right, Jay Prince? So, you know, one of the things I do to keep my eyes on these hoe ass niggas is I buy their memberships. You see what this says, Jay Prince? It says SBG, Fatty Files failed and put us to sleep. Guess who's there? Before I get into it, your wife, your old wife is there, Jay Prince, Flora.
Oh wow.
Flora's there. And guess who's right below Flora? Darrel Long.
That's when he was working up under you then, right?
Exactly.
There go my side bitch, PhD, boo.
Exactly. Bomb Cherry's up there. And I think this might be the episode where Bomb Cherry told Sharon, I came up here to fuck with Darrel. We don't fuck with you, Sharon. It's this video where Unk Man was drunk as hell with his chick. We're gonna review this video too, Sharon. You came up there to tell everybody Darrel good. There was no video, and who else was up there?
Oh, that was me.
Fucking president.
The prez.
Come on now, Bracey. Don't act like I didn't make you, nigga. Now you got these videos in your members only. Need to put these bitches on private before I go download every single one of them. But one thing at a time. Let me roll up, and then I gotta listen to the rest of what Team Portugal said. And this is why you can never be us, because you're not like us. Not diabolical enough to be like us yet, sir.
As a person, and then now we can look at the messenger.
Hey, Shadow, did you just let him do a backpedal? Wasn't he saying just like when he was talking to you that the messages, if you are a crackhead and you're still doing crack, no matter what message you give, it doesn't matter because you are a crackhead all of a sudden? I can find out on Freezy 1,000 of hypocrisies of him contradicting himself and doing things that he accuses Anton of doing. For example, the family thing. The family thing.
Hold on. Let me just clarify. So now if you have examples that what his message is, and he is also doing the same exact thing, and then now you will have an argument that the message and the messenger is not in correlation with each other. Then you have an argument there.
You know what's funny, Sharon? I'm going to repost the debate we had in a few days, so people can see how bad of a debater you are. It's a person that you are a content creator. What did you say? It was kind of poetic. Can you repeat it again? I'm going to steal it. What did you say? You are what?
I said I'm the NFL. Y'all the commentators. I create content, and y'all content create.
Okay, so
y'all the commentators. I create content, and y'all content create.
That's completely false, brother. This man, he's just like them. He reviews a lot of people's shit. I don't recall him creating no content. His content is spectating shit. What other people have done. It's never about Sharon in his life.
Nobody give a fuck about his life, bro. And what's worse is Portugal actually gonna mention some facts that I think even you would agree with.
Okay, so just for curiosity, what do you do that we don't?
Huh?
Just for clarity, that's a great quote. There's a slogan. Yeah.
That even applies for Jay Prince. Jay Prince has done more in YouTube than Sharon Bracey. That is a fact. Sharon never spoke to Cynthia G. Sharon never had Anton Dames on the panel. Sharon never been on a panel with Charleston White. Me and Jay Prince was there at the same time.
Facts.
That's a fact.
And another thing,
Me,
see,
Jay
I could
Prince,
give him some
Charleston
plays.
White, and Anton Daniels, child.
I could give Darrel some plays. Like, you can feel something this year, but 2 years couple down the line, you could be open to see stuff differently. But staying strong on one beliefs, I don't know. There's a lot of nuances to people, but a lot of people don't want to accept that by themselves. Just like they always gonna get caught up in a lot of these conversations.
No, JP, no matter what, you know what I'm saying, happened between us in the past, we argue. Just know sometimes I be arguing with niggas, bro, like in my real life. Sometimes I just be too high, too out of my mind. But you always welcome here, nigga. You understand me? I got mad love for you.
Appreciate that.
So, like a lot of the stuff in the past, I try to tell niggas if we all came together and did real shows, so the truth about each other, I think that the shows would be the best shows on YouTube because we know all the facts that all the newcomers want to know. That's just what it is. And that's why I'm gonna show the next video because after Fatty Day Lotion Gate, Sharon defended me, defended my honor.
Yeah,
and I'm
he did.
I'm gonna show niggas, bro. This nigga's a two-faced ass nigga. He wasn't manipulated to do shit. He had a 6-hour stream defending me. Now you about to go and rush and take it off the members only, but I just downloaded it. I have it forever.
Oh, so he just took it off?
No, but I know he gonna try to. Mark ass. Let me finish this up.
We are content creators. You do content. What do you do that we don't?
I just I don't know why you misunderstand it. So I create the content. And
sure.
Like the NFL, right? The NFL, they go out there and they play. And then the Stephen A. Smiths of the world, then they go and commentate off of that NFL.
Sure. So can I ask you something, Sharon? I didn't got big because of the people coming on my panel. I got big because big content creators started reviewing me. I have 3 to 5 big content creators that think my content is so dope that they review me on a daily basis.
He not wrong, right? But
yes, he is a little bit.
I'm about to say he leave one thing out that makes this disingenuous is he don't bring up Jay Prince for president.
And he don't bring up Anton.
Which is an extension of bringing up you, right?
Yeah.
If the story, you can't like, I don't like stories like that, Jay Prince. I don't like when people like, you know how people want to watch a movie but skip to their favorite part? I don't like that. I need to see the beginning. I need to see the prelogue, everything, because that's like me reading the book. Oh, go ahead and read this book for school. And I start at chapter 5. No, Fatty, your journey started, if I'm being very, 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 very specific, when Brittany B and fucking Aaron No let you up on Fight Club. From there, it transitions to Jay Prince. That's how you became visible on YouTube. You wasn't visible at Fight Club. At Fight Club, when you left the panels, nobody thought, I'm about to go find this European nigga on YouTube. No. It was Jay Prince channel, and nobody went specifically in the beginning to your channel to find you. They was looking for Jay Prince. Then at Jay Prince channel, you became a fan favorite. Then you chose people to take sides.
He created beef with me.
You started the Shadow Realm years ago. You did the Team Fatty show, and from there, if you being honest, Fatty, your monetization party, you was talking about me and Tommy Sotomayor. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's somewhat like Anton and Corey. How Corey, the reason why Anton is trending right now is really mainly because of Corey Holcomb. Yeah, it's not so much of Anton, even though Anton had a following, he had a real decent sized following, but it just got viral because he beefing with a viral nigga.
And look at the backlash that Anton got from it. Lost Mika, lost Carrie. You know, Carrie did a video about it today, Jay Prince.
Who is Carrie?
That girl from Room 9 who used to be on Anton channel.
Oh, yeah.
She did a video talking about something. I left that nigga because of I prayed to God and God told me to leave Anton panel. She did a whole hour fucking live stream about that shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she did. I did a video about it this morning. But of course, you already know who live about it now. Who is the one person that's always live about Anton? Freezy ass.
I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on that.
Yeah, of course. I'm not here to start beef between content creators. Like I said, I wish niggas can all work together. and put these differences beside when we have so many things in common.
Who is reviewing Sharon Bracey since he's the one making content and I'm just a content creator? Can you tell me? Tell me one name, one big content creator that is reviewing Sharon Bracey on a regular, so he's the content creator and then the people do content. And don't say Israel Mills, please. Go ahead.
So the problem is that, like, that's how you base your success of, like I said, you base your success off of other men agreeing with you.
Sometimes I hate talking to some of y'all niggas who don't want to be honest. It's like, and they be like, "Oh, success is subjective. If you make $40,000 a year, you're successful." No, you're not.
And yeah, to back to what Fatty was saying, when he started going on Anton channel, bigger people start coming to Fatty channel because Anton had a lot of few heavy hitters on the channel. So once they start developing friendship with Fatty, they came on Fatty channel. So that's what caused bigger content creators to review Fatty.
I agree with you on that shit for sure. I mean, he was on there. He was on the.
I mean, Just Pearly's thing said he was boring.
I mean, but yeah, we don't give a fuck about what she.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, I think that I think Fatty is good more because you got to be honest. I do believe in, you know, being honest all the way across the board. Even if your opposition, you still got to be honest. If my ops is good at something, I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna acknowledge it. So Fatty's is very good at. He got a work ethic, and he has far as like production and stuff. He take pride more in that. That's where his talent at in the production. And what the bam then by him having an accent, that's what make him funny. It's somebody else that got an accent that I think is in our space that's funny because of their accent, not because what they really is. I think that if Fatty had to depend on strictly Fatty, like he tried to do in real life content, that didn't go well. So it's a lot of these people, they need their position is nothing more than a spectator.
I couldn't agree more. All right, let's finish it up. I'm gonna go to Sharon stream. We gonna really cook his bitch ass.
I don't base my success on
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you said because other content creators.
I ask you a question. It would be polite for you to respond, right? What content creator be content creator review?
You have to let me answer. Big content creators reviewing you, and therefore that makes you feel as if you made it. And that is
no.
what you want to base it on. So if you want to base it off of that alone, then yes, you are a better person to stir up a situation where other content
Sharon
are reviewing you, and I have no problem with that. That is your lane.
Sharon,
whatsoever that you have bigger content creators paying you attention.
Sharon, I'm very.
You already got other big content creators that come to your channel so you can get light to your.
Sharon,
that's just not my lane. My lane.
I'm very careful.
My lane is to shout my experiences that I have and speak.
Okay, so let's do it again, right? I'm very careful and a very good listener. You said you create content. We are content creators. People review me, not Angry Man, not Anton, not Tommy. They review Fatty.
That's a lie, Fatty. You just lied real quick. People do review Angry Man. People do review Anton, including niggas like Freezy. And people do review Tommy. All three of them niggas get, in my opinion, reviewed more than you.
Mm-hmm. Even I got reviewed more than him.
That's subjective, but I'm not open to, you know what I'm saying?
You don't think so? You don't think so? JP got reviewed more?
That's why I said it's subjective, because it could be true. But I know for a fact that them niggas are. It could be true. I'm not saying that I don't disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's more, if you definitely can prove it, like it's so easy to prove that them niggas getting reviewed more than Fatty. That's like me saying I can beat Michael Jordan. I can beat LeBron James. No, you can't, nigga. And
I think if me and Fatty would have went on Anton channel the way it is now, not from Fight Club, but when he got more face, I guarantee you I would have popped that channel even more. If you put a JP on that channel will pop. I was just on LaPeef.
I give you this too. I would say he wouldn't bring value to that channel, but I think because Like Americans, we are just assholes, bro. And I think that alone, like literally that alone, will automatically give you a better push with that audience. But let me run through this shit because I want to get to that witch card stream and annihilate this nigga Sharon. And I do want you here for that.
And Ali, they put us on thumbnails. It says, "Oh, look at this show on the super panel. The latest words. We have to react it." Per day, I have 2 people, 3 people review my show from smaller creators, from bigger creators.
Fuck this video. I'm done. I want to go straight to the video where Sharon defended me for Lotion Gate. Did you forget I had access to your motherfucking members only? Fatty files fail and put us to sleep. Oh, Goro's over there. Victory parade on Saturday for SBG X Simp Nation. Child. Here we go.
You do what you do over there. I do what I do over here. Simple and plain. That's it. Put some goddamn airplanes in the sky. Y'all want to start showing me some support, goddamn. What the fuck wrong with you? Come on. Chat. Yikes.
Sharon always used to monologue.
But he is very good at painting narrative. He is very good at creating 2 to 3. This is what I'm gonna give a credit for. He is very good at creating 2 to 3 to 4 hours worth of content of nothing and have people support him. He found the cheat code to find a bunch of people that do not care about his actual content and the things that he actually says.
That was you talking about Lotion Gate, Sharon, about how the first 4 hours when Portugal was fucking trying to post that dick pic and he had the doctorate. That was you. But let me keep going before I bring me and Jay Prince up.
That's the crazy part. He's created a atmosphere where people just want to support him just to support him because he's a failure. Damn. And clearly people like to support the failures. Shout out to Go for supporting the goddamn stream. All I need is trying to ruin people's lives, their real life outside of this box. He tried to ruin somebody's real life. He is out there attempting and plotting and scheming against people in real life and trying to find people's real life girlfriend and a real life number.
Damn. Remember when you defended me, my squire? Yeah, easily. Now, is this a nigga that's manipulated, Jay Prince? He said I manipulated him.
Yeah, he did.
He said I manipulated, but it looked like the nigga speaking freely as a man. You know what? Let me keep going.
Some of the real life information, whether it's fake past information, whatever. Because he ain't talented.
Gore sent a $4.99 cash out. Let me show you. Gore,
that's what happens when you're not genuine.
No, the nigga not genuine at all, bro. I literally built that nigga. Right? But this is what Gore sent that nigga. Look, Aaron O was over there. Child. Being a fugazi ass nigga too. But let me go to what Gore said in that super chat. Even the edits could not save Team Pedo. The fuckables put everyone to sleep while the ladies were dancing the night away at Simp Nation. Let's see what Sharon says to that.
Mm-hmm. Even the edits could not save Team. Mm-hmm. Team Jigglypuff. That's what we don't call him. We don't call him Jigglypuff. Jiggly Claudio Puff. Because he like to watch other men jack off just like Puff Daddy. So we don't call him Jiggly Claudio Puff. Take that. The unfuckables put everyone to sleep while the ladies were dancing the night away at Simp Nation. That's the Jigglypuff Daddy. He put everybody to sleep like a fucking Jigglypuff. So the beautiful, what up, Darrel? Hey man, Claudio Jigglypuff Daddy. He put everybody to sleep with
my apprentice. Remember when you used to defend me? But I'm not gonna bore Jay Prince, right? Let's start off with what his wife had to say. Let's start there. Let's see what happens.
So you should call yourself the unfortunate if we really want to keep it real. So I received an email saying, "Oh, you got gifted a membership to Team Fatty." I'm not even sub.
I don't care what Sexy Red has to say.
Always like that. And she told me from a jump, hey, listen, those people, they don't fuck with you.
I thought I had a good moment. But Slur was up there when I came up there, so maybe I'll get something in there. Sexy Red, she talked too much. She talk way too much. Let's go.
There,
ahead.
I think me and
Guys,
you
that's been
is the
great
only
getting that.
ones that be. I think me and you is the only ones that been getting these women off here.
As always. Oh yeah, Sharon. Oh yeah, let's put this to rest too. You know that little intro that Sharon used for Brownsville now? Dun,
Well,
dun, dun, dun. Let me
yeah,
show you my
that was Sharon. What we used to give to Sharon.
and exactly that was his Fight Club intro, and this was his intro
Yep.
for me. Watch this. Watch this.
Where is everyone today? They're so quiet.
Oh, you know they quiet because I'm over here cooking up. I ain't just baking that fireplace. I'm cooking some people up too.
My brother, my brother.
Oh
Man, these
my
niggas
God.
so fake, dog.
Dog, this shit funny.
These niggas so fake, bro. Bro, at least make that nigga Brownsville his own intro, cuz.
I guess all the simp guys got that intro.
I guess so. Or that nigga might just be fucking lazy.
So Sharon's still a simp guy too, right?
Nah, only by my decree can somebody.
Once
be
a simp guy, always a simp guy.
Is that what you think?
That's what I think. Once you done banged on that block, that's who you is to the day you die. You done created. They done created ops banging on that block at the Simp Nation. That's same thing with the female Genesis LA Project. I still look at them like they Simp Nation. I don't look at Sharon like he Bracey team. No, you still Simp Nation. That's who made you. That's what you banged on.
Damn.
No matter if you go have an offset and start your off little branch, you still in the Simp Nation.
And they said these were fun times. Yeah, Nate, I'm only showing this. Oh, is that who I think it is? Drip. Oh, Drip. Since me and the president is here.
What's up, leakage?
Two legends, two OGs in the space. I'm going to walk you down some history, Drip. I'm gonna show you after Fatty did Lotion Gate about my dick. Sharon Bracey let me up, and let's start off with my intro again, the one that he conveniently gave Brownsville.
Over here cooking up. I ain't just baking that fireplace. I'm cooking some people up too.
My
brother.
Hey, look, they thought because two cousins was out here arguing about our different point of views that it was gonna like destroy something. Like, it's all good. They don't understand that's how men sometimes we gotta get in the mud, we gotta fight with each other, argue, blah blah blah. And guess what? We still good.
Aw. Me and Sharon was arguing, but guess what? We still good. We still good. See. You see what I'm saying, Drip? This the whole shit that he got all this shit on his members only. Don't want to show this shit. Boy, you better delete every single video on your members only, because I already downloaded half of them. But if you was a smart child, and Sharon, don't dare test me. Because I have the video. I downloaded it. It don't matter if it's members only. I found the tool to download videos. This nigga's a liar. You was defending me. You defending J Prince. I hate when I gotta do it, J Prince, when I gotta show them being liars.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's the same way when he said, Darrel, they didn't talk about me Darrel kids on my channel, J Prince. I said, J Prince, can I just play the video? He was like, yeah. And then you saw this at yourself. That's one of the best things I do.
That's a big fact though.
Yeah, I wonder.
So what is Sharon talking? And what he pretending like he wasn't ever with you or something?
He was making it seem like, well, his exact words was, I manipulated him. He said, Darrel manipulated me and made me think he was a good guy. So I wanted to show if this, because this is a 5-hour video of him defending me after the lotion gate shit. I wanted to show Sharon in real time what was happening to see if I was altering his
Well,
speech.
Darrel, you do be manipulating these women. You got to stop doing that shit.
You think I manipulated Jazz? Be honest. I know you saw the Jazz shit. Do you think I manipulated Jazz?
I ain't seen no Jazz nothing.
Oh, then let me not talk about it. Let me not talk about it then. Okay. The rumors of hold on. Let me switch these cameras. I got multiple cameras up here. Let me switch this real quick. And it should be I just fucked up. I gotta change J Prince to this one. And we can go here. All right. Let me go ahead and do something real quick so I gotta send a text message. All right, let's go. Let's go and get directly into this shit. And then J Prince gonna come up. Our demise has been greatly exaggerated, guys. I mean, greatly exaggerated. Hey, that nigga Drip said that nigga demon got the fire on the TV like Sharon is a demon. Yeah, man. That's how that nigga be on the background. That nigga ain't got no fireplace in that apartment, bro. They got TVs in it. I actually got a fucking fireplace in my actual house, but you know what? That's neither here nor there, Jared. All right, let's go.
I thought something was gonna pop off, but it just.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You don't think the crazy in Florida? If they'd allowed us to keep talking, we don't know where we'd have went because me and him was not backing down yesterday. that is the funniest thing that I reflected on. Like me and him was not backing down on our points of view so hard. We don't even know what we would have said out of anger.
I didn't know the fuck you were talking about yesterday. I was high as hell, nigga. I don't even know what this nigga talking about.
Oh boy.
Oh,
again, Sharon was mad about something from yesterday, like an emotional bitch. Me, I'm high as hell. I didn't know that nigga was talking about. I got a blunt, bro. I'm about to get high now. The thing is, niggas just be sitting around their emotions. I'm just trying to focus on the next dollar, feed my family, and die. Like all the other real niggas. Y'all just niggas make this shit too hard, bro. Our only purpose here, take care of our family, our kids, make money.
And create a family.
Exactly.
First, they got a great one.
And then this nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring up his wife while you up here, out of respect to how you get down. Let's keep going.
Goodness. And then he thought he had the smoking gun, and they were scrambling. They was out there scrambling. See, maybe if he ran more than just his mouth, he would be able to run.
Let me make this bigger for y'all. I really want y'all to see Sharon's face with his bitch ass. You understand me? I want to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. There we go.
A little bit better.
Smoking fire.
You know what I'm saying? Well, all he could do is run his mouth, and that's what's his problem.
The thing about it, dog, if they really want to learn how to destroy people, I mean, maybe I should do a Satan class or some shit.
Oh, shit.
Listen, guys, let me tell you something. If you actually want to use somebody else's evidence against somebody, you're going to need that person to back you up, at the very least. Hey, Flora, I heard Sharon said some whole ass shit about you. I go live. Sharon said, I see you later, hoe ass. Same guy. I'm getting to do with this. I'm at work, hoe ass nigga. Oh. Look, dog, you came to Sharon and I show yesterday to say the masturbator thing, and you got that off. Only for it to fail, dog.
Miserably.
Like, what we gonna do next? It didn't work. I'm not Sharon agreeing that the lotion gate shit failed miserably. Let's continue. For me and Sharon, what y'all thought I was gonna be like, fuck that hoe ass New Jersey nigga? What you thought? Then, hold on. You see how even then I was calling Sharon New Jersey nigga? I wasn't calling him a New York nigga. Even then, when we worked together, when we was friends, Sharon, they can't see you. When we was friends, I still referred to you as a New Jersey nigga. So now you know, J Prince, when I'm going against him, he's saying, "Oh, I'm not from New Jersey, nigga." When we was friends, you told me you was from New Jersey. What the fuck we talking about? Anyway,
need a producer or something. These niggas have no talents.
So that's the real problem. They don't have no real life examples of what they are doing. Shout out to Carolyn. I really appreciate
the video of Sharon defending me and J Prince. And speaking of, guess who popped up right after Flora and me popped up? The fucking president. right? Oh, I gotta play this part because it's important.
Is that when people when they pick a side blindly? You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, no matter what, I know who Darrel is. Like, hey, I know he's gonna say some foul shit, but that's that man.
I just
hey, I know he's gonna say some foul shit, but that's that man.
Hold on, what? Hold
No
on.
matter what, I know who Darrel is. Like, hey, I know he's gonna say some foul shit, but that's that man.
This nigga said I manipulated him, but at the same time, he just literally admitted I know who Darrel is. He gonna say some foul shit, but that's that man. Doesn't that
means
sound
you
like
accepted him for who he is?
Exactly. Thank you, Jay Prince. Thank you, sir.
But that's what I was telling with Drip. That's how they be doing. Like once they start working with, let's say everybody don't want to fuck with Darrel, and he start fucking with Darrel, but he know at the back of his mind all he got to do is say, "Well, Darrel manipulate me just as well he did all y'all." So now that they gonna will him back in and remove all the pushback on him.
Now, JP, you was with Flora at the time. My bad. My son are getting a diaper change, so I can't do shit about that. But let me say this, bro. One thing I was trying to tell you was even with that young lady when she was coming in your chat and be against me and shit after everything blew up and shit, I never manipulated them on shit. I'm gonna tell you a genuine story right now, right? Let me put Sharon them down and have it just be me and you real quick. Right? Oh, wrong shit. Damn, I fucked up. Damn, wrong shit again. Fuck it. We're gonna stay here. Nay was there. As you remember, and I'm gonna ask you, do you remember Gently before she was my wife being on Sim Nation?
Yeah. When you said them dance and stuff.
Yeah. When we did the wind downs and everybody be dancing.
The wind downs and things like that.
So when that situation happened with my ex and her friends, I made one plan, she made another plan. My plan was for us to address it together, that moment right there as a united couple. Her plan was to tell everybody we broke up so she can protect her career and protect her image on YouTube. But literally that weekend, I was flying to New York. That's a fact. That weekend, I'm watching Sharon with Bomb Cherry and other individuals. I'm watching everybody react to it. I'm watching Team Portugal. Everybody in the space reacted to that shit. After it blew up and they basically they said, well, if we don't talk about it, nobody else gonna talk about it. That wasn't the case at all. It was, hold on, let me switch it back up now. Damn, I gotta switch it here. I think we should be good. It was the exact opposite, bro. It was the exact opposite. It blew up in everybody's faces. Oh, damn. You about to break my hair? I just switched it. You walking? Are you about to walk through? Oh, yeah, definitely walk through. That's fine. Walk through. But y'all can't stay in here. But the whole situation, bro, is, and wife, why you walking through before you go in there and shit with the kids and shit? Do you remember me telling y'all that her plan wasn't going to work?
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to hear you.
Yes.
All right, there you go.
Yes, I do remember that conversation. But it wasn't just me, it was other people too.
I already said that. Yeah, I already said Nay was there. She was there. Jalen was there. All of them was there. Another fact, because wasn't Jalen and my ex calling Sharon shaky breaky?
Yeah.
They were saying that he was allowing Ali and Fatty to come in there to disrespect my girlfriend, knowing that, you know what I'm saying, if it was the other way around at that time, I wouldn't let nobody come in there and respect, you know what I'm saying, disrespect. I would have just timed niggas out or blocked niggas. Because we didn't give a fuck. I was violating niggas just because they was niggas, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember that.
Literally. Like at one point, we just hey, if a man come into the chat, time their ass out. Anybody can do it, especially when I had Robin M and Sugar Bum. Shit. I gave them unlimited controls. It's a fact. Not to mention Venus ass. Shit.
They done blocked me like 100 million times on your channel.
Bro. 100 million times. They done blocked so many niggas, bro. But anyway, I keep showing how Sharon was supportive of me back then. I just need you met me and MJ.
You got a problem with it? You do something about that man and you.
Look, Sharon, this is
unless Darrel, unless they want to call me daddy.
Look, Flora, look. These niggas contact my girlfriend without me never giving them nobody her number. Send her fuck nigga lies. Do all this other shit. This nigga Truth and Tequila hit her up and say, we'll protect you from Sharon and Darrel.
No, they did not. No.
On my daughter's soul, them niggas, that nigga MJ sent me to prove that this nigga said, I want you to denounce them niggas publicly. And me and Team Fatty will protect you. Sharon, on my daughter's spirit.
Wait, what happened?
In that situation that I'm describing, Truth's never favorite was dating that girl Tequila, and they had hit my ex up saying exactly what I said in the video, that if you denounce Darrel publicly, if you denounce Sharon publicly, me and Team Fatty and Ali, we'll protect you, and you got to break up with him. Them niggas really messaged her that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's how they get down too.
And bro, I was telling her, and bro, part of the reason why I fuck with my wife now is she would laugh at that shit. Fun fact, J Prince. Tell me why my ex, I ain't gonna say her name, but the one out there in Vegas, tell me why she hit my wife.
See what?
She sent my wife a DM trying to get her on the team.
Oh, wow. She's trying to get y'all into it with each other, amongst each other. You created a monkey wrench, or is she trying to get involved?
I'm being factual. This was before we was together. This was when we were still friends. I was still with the other girl. But we have the DM. Just to be factual with you. You know I wouldn't say it unless I got the proof. In the old days, I just plaster it on the screen just to be a fucking asshole. But I'm not trying to do that now. I'd rather just drag Sharon. On my daughter's spirit, nigga.
Now, if that's not a fucking judgment bomb, I have no idea.
But I'm not supposed to be.
That's like cornballs.
Like that shows that they are scheming.
They can't produce any family members or anybody to claim them.
Look. This nigga.
That's crazy that they are actually calling people behind the scenes to go ruin relationships.
Damn. Not Sharon being my apprentice and my squire. I felt like, I don't know if you watch Game of Thrones, but I feel like fucking Brienne of Tarth and Sharon was my little Sir Podrick Payne, making sure that nobody harms me. And now you against me, nigga, and lining up with the hoes that was lying on me when you know them bitches was against me. You know what I'm saying? And stayed with me the whole time, bro. You saw this shit. You literally is here vouching for after Lotion Gate, the bitch was still there, bro. It was no manipulation. Y'all always there. All y'all, bro. Let's continue.
That's crazy.
For what? That's crazy. I thought this shit was just the internet. So it clearly is not just the internet. Clearly, we're not just in these boxes. If you're gonna make sure you go.
And clearly, Sharon, this is you stating publicly that people have tried to ruin my actual life.
Mm-hmm.
This is you stating this, Sharon, out of your own mouth. So, Drip, when you see people saying Darrel be going crazy for no reason, you have Sharon Bracey out of his own mouth saying, oh yeah, people for sure try to go at that nigga and his girlfriend and his people in his real life. Make sure y'all keep that in mind. This on your members only, Sharon. This is why you got to buy people members only, Drip. This is why I bought your members only, Drip. And when you make a new members only and put the Freezy video, I'm gonna buy that too. I like access to content. God knows if Anton had a fucking Fight Club membership where we can see all those videos, a lot of these niggas would be fucked, J Prince. That's a fact.
In so-called real life and get in contact with people so they can stop fucking with other people in real life. This has to stop. That gaslighting cannot be it's intolerable.
All right, enough. Let's get J Prince up here.
Absolutely.
I think
Welcome to the stage, the Black House president. How you do it like that?
And make sure you announce that nigga name as a Black House president like you did back then every single time. Because now you be trying to throw dirt in that nigga name. But back then, you called that nigga president too, just like the rest of us. So you a hoe ass nigga, bro. Now you want to act like you wasn't fucking with the president and the same guy.
Right.
You absolutely would, bro. I hate that shit.
They switch up quick, boy.
He switch up quick. Let me switch this camera up. And I'm gonna show J Prince. J Prince.
Here comes trouble.
What's up, y'all? Shout out to the Black House. Shout out to Sim Nation. Shout out to Sharon Bracey.
Black
What's up,
House.
Flora?
Hey, J Prince.
Hey, listen. I think that at the end, if the goal, because he started the goal, I'm saying Sim Nation was gonna be over there on his team. Darrel and MJ was gonna leave Darrel. You know, all this other stuff. This is what he was plotting. And by it didn't happen, he failed. And not only that he failed, it made him look like the dude that I've been telling everybody about. I've been telling everybody about this man.
He did look like a corner.
Absolutely. And really,
he rebuilt himself.
He was so upset to see him dancing with to see MJ and Darrel and them dancing.
He was mad as hell about that shit.
Like he didn't.
But you know what? Robert M got a really good point. J Prince, is that considered revenge porn? What he did to Darrel?
Yeah.
You see where you fucked up, Sharon? And this is why. And this is why I try to tell them niggas, right? Now I have an open case against Shorty. I'm willing to drop that case whenever those people get in touch with me, right? But Sharon, I also got a message from you that said you got the video, the unedited version from somebody. Oh, that's gonna have to come out.
Me too.
Because I know you have the unedited version, and I know who you got it from, J Prince, because me and you talked about it. However, with Sharon, I asked him, unlike you, because you told me the truth. Sharon, where you get this video from? I can't tell you, bro. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know where I got it from. There's only one motherfucker that had the video. I know Team Portugal didn't email it to you. You got it from the same person that you was on her. You was on her fucking membership only too. And guess what? I was watching over there too. Y'all can't run away from me. The only thing you can do is leave me alone. I don't give mercy. I'm gonna show you, Sharon. First, we're gonna discredit you with your own words. Then we destroy you. That's the way war works.
That is considered revenge porn.
If it came from the person in question, yeah, I think so.
No,
and cyber sense bullying.
It is considered revenge porn. We have went to MJ's commander at the Air Force because she's a top sergeant. We went to her commander and one of her generals, and they are helping her. She's actually with them now. I'm being dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. So that's why I told J Prince I don't even have to do nothing no more. I feel like that burden of the Fed shit has been lifted off my shoulder. Because she been in the Air Force for 20 years. She had relationships, and she did Sharon, she did 3 tours in the Air Force. So she went literally to war with niggas. And she got men, she's a sergeant. So she got men who she literally lead. So when they heard about this shit, so somebody called your phone without your number, somebody put out your address, all the rest of this stuff. Interesting. We got it. They was treating me like a little nigga. You don't gotta do nothing. We got this.
I need what I need.
Can Fatty get in trouble or like?
Undoubtedly. Yes. To answer that question again, yes, because I said this too, and I hope Team Portugal come to me. At the end of the day, thanks to Robbie, I hate to even say names, but Robbie, she gave me something that I didn't have, because initially, J Prince, I'm being honest with you, when I filed the charges, Lucky wasn't there. She didn't pull up to the show. She was in the chat. She was nowhere to be found. I do have, a few screenshots of Ali sending super chats insinuating it was her, but that leaves room for doubt, right? And recently on Cellulite channel, E Black was up there and Fatty was talking, and Fatty was trying to diss Robbie basically. So on Witch Doctor channel, he was reacting to it, and Robbie said these words. She said, "You was the nigga that was paying somebody to get a lotion video." So that means there's a paper trail there. There's a digital paper trail because he's all in Portugal, which means that when we do subpoena her, which we will, we're going to get financial statements that might back up. And if anybody paid for that video, then we're going to figure out who did it, and we're going to identify them. If that person is in Europe, right? Because they say, oh, Darrel just lying. So let's not listen to me. Let's listen to Google Gemini to see if I'm wrong. Hey, Gemini, I think that something bad happened to me. I had a girlfriend who had a video of us masturbating together. She gave it to a friend in Lisbon, Portugal, and together they posted it on YouTube. I wanted to know if it's illegal in Lisbon, Portugal to do such a thing, and if it's illegal in Nevada, Las Vegas.
I am so sorry you're dealing with this. What they did is illegal in both locations. Legal breakdown. Lisbon, Portugal. Article 193 of the Portuguese Penal Code strictly prohibits sharing private images or digital material without consent. Las Vegas, Nevada. This is a Category D felony under Nevada law, NRS 200.780, known as unlawful dissemination of an intimate image. It carries a penalty of 1 to 4 years in prison and significant fines. Immediate actions. 1. Report.
Can someone end up on the sex offenders list for doing such a thing?
In Nevada, usually no. Under NRS 200.780, a conviction for sharing intimate images of an adult is a Category D felony, but it does not typically require registration as a sex offender. In Portugal, the law primarily treats this as a crime against privacy, Article 193, rather than a sexual offense. Because of this, it generally does not trigger their sex offender registry, which is reserved for crimes like sexual assault or offenses against minors. However, if the distribution involves other charges like extortion or harassment, legal outcomes can change.
Did you hear that part, Jay Prince?
Yeah.
If it involves extortion or harassment, the legal outcome of that can change.
And that's exactly what it did.
That's exactly what it was. Literally. So good luck to them.
Oh yeah, I need about 40 more likes. Y'all need to stop playing around. I need 40
together on my daughter's soul. Somebody mentioned her name. We saw when people said that they was gonna fuck her and take her and all that. Those are unwarranted sexual advances, dummies.
Hey, Darrel.
You do realize that.
Ask Gemini how long do you got to report something like that?
You talking about the statute of limitation?
Yeah, of that, of what she did.
Gemini, I believe that my ex-girlfriend took a video of us masturbating together and gave it to my friend in Lisbon, Portugal, and she lives in Las Vegas, Nevada. And it happened about a year ago, and I want to pursue criminal charges. Is this out of the statute of limitation?
In Nevada, the statute of limitations for non-consensual distribution of an intimate image, often called revenge porn, is 2 years for a civil lawsuit. For criminal charges, depending on the severity and specific charge, such as a Category D felony, the limit is typically 3 years. Legal considerations. Nevada law, NRS 200.780. It is a felony to intentionally disseminate an intimate image without consent to harm or harass another person. Portugal law. Sharing private images without consent is a crime under Articles 192 and 193 of the Portuguese Penal Code, though private crimes often require a complaint within 6 months of discovery. Timing. Since this occurred about 1 year ago, you likely fall within the legal window to act in Nevada. I recommend contacting the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department or a specialized attorney immediately to preserve evidence.
The best thing about this part is my last girlfriend, who had a lot of money, she helped me do it immediately. That's the best part. But there's no need to go into the details of that. Not yet. So I just sat back and watched, and it was fun until it wasn't.
So Tezzy
Hey guys, is Sin 7 an unfuckable? Because I always see her in the chat.
Yes. Everybody watching, I need $1 from every single person that's watching that did not donate today.
Channel, they're doing a to your channel, Jay Prince. Right?
No, you forgot Bean's channel too.
And Bean's channel as well. All of those channels are associated with Fight Club, but specifically outside of Bean's, the 3 other people directly have connections with Anton. You was Anton co-host at one point. Fucking Q is still Anton co-host, right? So, and Brittany B was, she was Anton. I forgot about that, Jay Prince. See, I'm even teaching myself. Remember when Q was going live? Fatty was working for her, going live with her, doing her fucking show every day. Damn.
Yep.
That nigga always, I'm never mind. I'm not even gonna go at bro. Shout out to you, cuz whatever. Second in command for the longest. Before Fight Club even existed. So in my opinion, he farmed that audience by going over there and continuously basically getting permission. Because Q used to not even come on the show, Jay Prince, if you remember. That nigga would run the whole show.
I remember that.
At some point, Q show became his show. So he acting like he built that audience, but that was Q's audience. Let's say if he had took over, I'm not trying to say nothing. Let's use Truth is Never Favored show. You think he was gonna be able to build that audience if it was just Truth audience alone? No, he used Anton audience to catapult his own career, and specifically use yours because he beefed with you for about 8 fucking months. Every day.
And you and when we first like when I first sent him the text message saying I'm going my own way, he kept begging for me to do this last little video with him. And
and because these videos deleted, Jay Prince, I want to go something on a record with you for me and you too, if you don't mind. Do you mind?
You said what?
So I want to put something on a record between me and you. So I remember hanging out in the back chat with you a few times after the Black House, and I know this is true, and I can prove it's true because Papi Blanco said something bad happened between me and him and his daughter. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So I used to always be in the Black House. Sometimes after y'all go live and shit, you just kicking it with you and shit. Me and you never had no beef. One night, if my memory serves me correct, you hit me up. It was about that nigga Truth is Never Favored and peace of my mind. On God.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first, because I know you didn't like the Anton shit, but for the most part, you wasn't doing content on me and Anton. You didn't give a fuck about that shit, to be honest.
No.
You really didn't like the fact that I brought up Rita, if I'm being specifically honest.
Mm-hmm.
But you actually pretty much defended that nigga Truth when nobody else was defending that nigga. Like you, Fatty, Ali. I still remember that shit like it was yesterday. And then y'all niggas came to Fight Club and pressed it. And I remember after y'all pressed it for about 30 minutes, you was like, we making this nigga Darrel look like he get more pussy. We need to just let this shit go.
Yeah. So really, I was doing something out of my norm. I ain't gonna lie. How could I put this without sounding like a flunky? It was almost pressure to do certain shit with them to receive, after they got me addicted to getting help, they started doing weird shit. And weird shit that I didn't agree with. Like I didn't give a damn about you fucking on that man, woman, to be honest with you. But that was part of you got to move with their team. You got to move with the team. And I told Fatty, I said, man, this really gonna get Darrel more booty than anything.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, and that's what's been happening.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Brittany B said, remember when someone came back to the Black House and defended you, Darrel? I think she's talking about herself, but I can't remember. So much stuff happened at the Black House. So much stuff happened so many places. Even for myself, it's hard to remember everything. But if she remind me in the chat, I'll go find a clip.
What's up, Brittany B?
Speaking of that, Jay Prince, did you ever stream to Rumble? Did you ever stream to any other place except YouTube while you were streaming?
Nope.
Damn. So right now, I'm streaming on my YouTube channels and on my videos on Twitter and they on Rumble, just so I can have them at all times.
Yeah, I wish I would have. That way I could have had a lot of these old videos.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of y'all old videos. But anyway, we keep going. Like this video.
And I said, man, no, you take the win, you win. So I did the video with him. The deal was that he wasn't gonna speak about me no more. I go my own way, and he went his own. He was supposed to go his own way. And after we did the video, he did not stop. This man held on to my ankles like a little kid for about 9 months. And now all of a sudden trying to stop that, he done built his name off, his channel off my fucking name, literally. His channel was shit without mentioning me.
That's a fact.
Now, he understood that he had to beef with me in order for his name, because if he would have left gracefully.
Jay Prince also arguably is still not without him mentioning you.
That's a fact.
He did the whole first 4 hours
was about me.
Sharon, make sure you always give Jay Prince that credit every time you see him. Oh, PhD is here. It's before she started hating Jay Prince. And it was cordial. And then Truth Never Favor came up to defend his purpose, but nobody really give a fuck about that shit, bro. I just want to get back to the point where it was dragging that nigga Team Fatty. You know what I'm saying? This next whole part is about Truth is Never Favored, bro. It's absolutely diabolical, bro. Right? Absolutely diabolical, bro. Cherry came up. Oh my God. Let me see if this is the part Cherry said she fucked with me more than she fucked with Sharon. I've been trying to find that clip for a while.
Weird shit. I love
my Cherry.
My woman is crying. I don't do none of this. I came up here actually to talk to Sharon today, but that's the end of it. I gotta go deal with my family. My woman is crying, so I gotta deal with her. All right, and I gotta deal with my children. So, Sharon, you have a good day.
You see how he tried to weaponize Sharon against me the same way he did with you, bro? He was doing that shit with everybody, bro. Like no bullshit, Jay Prince. You don't even know the level of harassment I was dealing with, bro. Like on some real shit. How niggas would try to go to, because Truth would never fuck with me himself. So that time he went to you. Next time he went to MJ. Next time he went to motherfucking Sharon. And the nigga just always a hoe, bro.
I had to get my lady friend to talk to him too, because he was talking about deleting him. Boy, you had that nigga almost delete himself because you found on that girl.
Man, I still remember when y'all niggas told me that shit to him. Bro, when you called me talking about a nigga in a hospital cause I took his bitch.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay Prince. I didn't even take that shit. I'm like, this nigga Jay Prince. Cause you be joking all the time and shit. I'm like, man, this nigga.
Nah, he was dead serious. My lady friend, the one put me in the friend zone for 10 years, now she my baby mama. She came and I had to call. We sat on the phone for hours. This nigga's up there, man. I can't believe this shit. I'm gonna delete it. I'm finna lose my life. Like, he was talking about community. Bro, I was like, bro, over some pussy.
The nigga was lying about Shorty because being his wife and everything, bro. Shorty had her own apartment. Nick came over there and was abusing Shorty. You know what I'm saying? She stay out of Novi, Michigan. That's where the white folks stay at. So nigga, you can go out there and drop a fucking glass bottle on the ground. Police gonna pull up for no fucking reason. That's what them niggas do out there. So they came out there. They actually took that nigga to the airport, and she was actually forced to leave that apartment because like they don't like that type of shit in certain neighborhoods in Michigan. They just don't like that shit. Like I said, moving through Wisconsin, it's like, again, you can do certain shit in Milwaukee, but if you go out to Oconomowoc and do that shit, the police will pull up on your bitch ass.
Yeah, quick.
That's a fact.
Yeah, some areas that they don't have that nigga shit there.
That's just the facts. But I'm gonna go back to the beginning too. I just want to see a little bit of this.
After they tell you to take that shit back to Milwaukee or Chicago.
I agree.
The rest of y'all already know what y'all can do.
Sharon ways. A real nigga, I wouldn't be unbiased, man. Shit, wouldn't ask you, nigga. This is the creation. Whatever.
Yeah, so this is the problem. This is the problem that we are having, and then I'm gonna let Bon Cherry jump in. The problem that we have is that people do this professional gaslighting shit for months and months and months. Like, motherfucker been talking about me for 2 months straight, and then they act like because now that I actually voice my opinion and say something or what he's gonna do, what we can one question,
because that black, maybe high school.
Yeah, Uckman be drunk as hell.
Oh, y'all said some fuck.
That nigga. So you tell me.
Really hate that because I be feeling like them motherfuckers, you claim me and I'm doing something I'm not doing. Okay, so I feel. So anyway, I came up to say hello to everybody, came to give support to my sisters, Flora, and also Mew, my sister, and tell you brothers what's going on. Darrel, what's going on?
What's up, my sister?
What's going on? And I wanted to show Sharon some love, show all y'all some love.
This one bound to fuck with me, man. Now she don't fuck with me. Anyway, to fully contextualize this, because I don't have the timestamps, I gotta start from the beginning. Sorry. Look at this nigga. Look at this bum ass nigga. Muted. Look at this nigga. You see why I had to teach this nigga the game?
Well, did you have a good sleep? Watch it. But the fouls put me to sleep. Maybe instead of calling himself Majin Buu, right? That's Fatty, right? Majin Buu, the character. Maybe he should call himself Jigglypuff. He should be Jigglypuff. Because Jigglypuff is what Jigglypuff do is put other Pokemon to sleep. That's his new name. Claudia's new name is Jigglypuff. We gotta talk about that shit. We have to talk about it. It was wild. He brought this whole big production, but I understand why he got to put the production up. I understand. The reason why you got to have all that production behind it, because when you put him up front, it's boring as hell.
Yeah, he right on that though.
Put the judgment on his fucking self. That's the wildest thing to it. You put yourself out there, and now we can see you. Good day, Shells. You harassed me all fucking for the past 2 to 3 weeks, a couple of months. You harassed me. And then you get mad at me because I put my private video when you try to use my video without giving me no credit for it, no money. The plan backfired horribly. All it did was make us look at you more. Oh my God, when that beautiful brown skinned woman came up there, what's her name? What's that beautiful brown skinned woman name? She brought me so much joy. When I came up there, what's her name? She brought me so much. But do you think that I am such and such? And she said, I don't know, but by your words, I could only go by what you said. Damn. I could tell you who watched men masturbate. I could tell you who.
You watched what? Sharon, you said Fatty did what?
I could tell you who watched men masturbate. I could tell you who.
Who watched a man masturbate?
Yeah, Fatty, remember he accidentally came. Remember I did a record. He accidentally came out and said, I'm trying to fuck Darrel. Like we wasn't even there.
I still got that clip. I still got that clip somewhere. I still got that clip somewhere for sure.
I definitely got it still. I put on IG and everything. Like, no, that was crazy. That's what determined. I said, no, Fatty, he enjoys stuff like that. And
the niggas was sitting down on a motherfucking.
I'll tell you who watched men masturbate.
Niggas sitting down on a motherfucking Friday, Friday watching a video of me masturbating, trying to really say I'm a bad guy because I jacked off to Lucky.
Right.
And you know what's crazy about that too is because they had that still image. They said, "Oh, Darrel, he was masturbating to the bitch voice." And are y'all niggas crazy? Do y'all know how many times like that bitch got naked on camera? I'm this is no diss. I am, bro. I know her body probably the way nigga Jay Prince know Milwaukee streets. Trust me when I tell you that shit. And she know that's true. If y'all, you know what, let me not get into that because I don't get no beef with Shorty and I don't want to start no beef.
I could tell you who watched men masturbate. I could tell you who. Is this your king? Is this your king? I thought women, from what I understood, I thought women were the one that ruined people's reputations. But last night I seen a bunch of men attempting to ruin somebody's reputation.
Damn, Sharon, thank you for defending me, sir. I mean, I hate that you say you got manipulated now because you don't seem to be too manipulated. You seem to actually understand exactly what the fuck happened. That Team Portugal was trying to ruin a relationship that I had with a young lady. But now that you against me, it's a whole different fucking story. Maybe it's because you's a bitch ass nigga. that can't be consistent with who the fuck you are. Making excuses. Now I gotta go manosphere. Like these bitches do. That's your problem. And what's worse, Brownsville gonna see every other single thing I've ever done online and act like he never see the bullshit his cousin do. Darrel, I didn't see when Jay Prince showed the video of that of them talking about your wife and your fucking unborn baby. I didn't see that, Darrel. But I saw every fucking thing you did, Darrel. That's that whole shit I be talking about, bro.
Oh, that's what he started saying.
The nigga said, I be on vacation, Darrel. I got a real life, Darrel. So I don't be around watching the shit, you know what I'm saying? But coincidentally, if I talk about somebody's kids, or if I talk to somebody's wife, or if I say if I heard a fucking fly, that nigga gonna be there. I saw that shit, Darrel. You killed the fly. You a hoe ass nigga. And then I say, hey, bro, one time, right? This nigga Brownsville came to my channel. I showed this nigga because another problem that me and Sharon had, I'm gonna tell you about. Sharon didn't want to play no videos of this nigga Tommy because Tommy would come over to the panel and be like, I want to come up, but you working with a whole ass nigga. So eventually, after me and Sharon started working together, Tommy would come up on the panel. Sharon would be a dick sucker. What's up, Mr. Sweatermeyer? But it's the same nigga that he protect black women. So the whole point was,
yeah.
I said, I don't care if Tommy's here or not. Truth be told, Tommy can be here. But the point is we got videos of things that Tommy has said, and if he gonna be here, we should react to him and get the and get his reaction. See if he regret his words, regret being deplatformed, etc., etc. Sharon didn't want to play it. One time, Brownsville came on my channel, and I know I always stream to Rumble, so I'm gonna go back to Rumble. I'm gonna find this clip. But one time he came to my channel, in Brownsville, and I showed him a clip of all the bad things that Tommy has said. Black women deserve to be great, all kinds of shit that Tommy was saying in his prime. I said, yo, let's show this. So while y'all were doing shows, this nigga Kiki in his face, this is how you feel about black men and black women. He said, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna take my I'm gonna take this video and I'm gonna show my cousin. Nigga went over there and never sold shit, bro. The niggas act like hoes, you feel me? And you know what? It is what it is.
I thought women are the one that's supposed to gossip, but I seen a bunch of men out there gossiping, spreading rumors, and saying this is happening. Your man is cheating on you.
Damn.
I got the receipts, girl. I thought that's something that women do. I thought it was a bro code, fellas.
Well, that's right. Niggas don't do those shit like that.
Niggas watching my dick for 4 hours and trying to put a clover over that bitch with a little fatty little logo. That was diabolical. Even to this day, Portugal. Every time now he owning up to it. Lucky, who did lotion gate? Hey, now a nigga completely owning up to this shit.
The fact that he had to take all that time to edit that like that.
Bro, nigga was looking at my dick for at least 4 hours straight.
That was just a show 4 hours. It took him at least a damn near day staring at your dick and trying to cover it. That's what he called. Remember, he called you Darrel Small. He was talking about how little your shit is. I was like,
imagine looking at a nigga dick and really judging the length of that bitch and coming back to him, hey, bro. I got video.
I was like, damn, what you expecting for to be big? Because last name Darrel Long. He literally called you Darrel Short. Darrel Small or some
mad
shit.
About a man saying that I look at my dick small. You got it, dog. You
And
got
then
it.
he started accidentally, right after that, he started accidentally talking about he want to fuck you.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
A lot of people think I'm lying about that.
Yeah, that shit happened. That nigga Drip said, JP, you looking raggedy as hell. You want to respond?
Like
to
always. I'm thugging it.
Oh, man, Drip, come fuck with us, bro, so you can see this nigga Sharon when he was my apprentice, defending me against the big bad team Untouchable Empire after they posted my dick.
I thought it was a bro code, but what I failed to see yesterday was any evidence of anything of talent. What I seen yesterday is a bunch of people saying this is boring. When are we gonna get to what? This shit was clickbait the whole time last night. These males absolutely run. That's all they run. That's why he's so big, because he runs nothing but his fucking mouth. He runs nothing but his mouth, but he exposed himself yesterday. I told that motherfucker, leave me the fuck alone. I don't have no problems with you, bro. Go ahead. That's it. Support. Put some fucking airplanes in the sky now. This is the fucking time. You talented. Can't say. What? Yeah. But I told his ass. I said, I'm tired of y'all niggas open. I said, hey, listen, you want to know? Joseph, they got me fucked up. It's fucking hilarious. I create my own shit. I don't go around befriending this person, befriending that person, and befriending that person. The reason why you have to create all these alliances with other people because you suck. That's the truth of the matter. You're not as good as you think you are.
Oh yeah.
This right at the lotion gate.
Yeah, she was wicked, bro.
I made sure I put on the subtitles so you see on the subtitles. These are his words.
That shit's crazy, bro. Listen to this argument that this nigga made. This shit's absolutely crazy, bro. I'm about to show y'all this nigga Sharon, because Sharon saw the video of me jacking off too. Let me watch how descriptive Sharon get with the video.
True. He was fapping away. I don't even know what fap means, but I'm assuming that means
I'm glad you put this up there because it's about to correlate. Brittany said, man watching you jack off is wild. It's always going to be crazy. A panel full of men. Watch how Sharon, because Sharon's in it too. Watch this.
Some attention. Cool. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming, Robin, I'm assuming that fapping means masturbation. By some means, it's probably an acronym. But a lot of males do it. Y'all, the corn industry is not losing any kind of emotion with the lotion. But guess what? He had a real life woman be his triple X video. So you know, it is what it is. We are saying that now we're gonna fault a man for getting a woman to talk dirty to him on the screen, and he lotioned himself up. Is that what we're saying? So now men cannot masturbate? Is what we're saying? To a woman, nonetheless.
Can you keep that position, Sharon? Can you stop saying I'm a hoe ass nigga and I'm a manipulator? When they ask you about lotion gate, can you keep this specific position, please? And thank you. Or will you be the hoe ass nigga that you are?
I don't understand how he would trick.
That nigga said I manipulated him, bro. Like
at first he was. I don't understand how Sharon was said he tricked. At first he was defending that dick.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga said we was like I manipulated nigga like I was fucking this nigga or something, bro. I wasn't. Nigga, you gonna sit your bitch ass up, cuz he was over there defending niggas. He played that shit, cuz.
Yeah.
Is that what we saying? So now men cannot masturbate? Is what we saying? To a woman, nonetheless? To a beautiful woman?
Thank you, Sharon.
Is that the joke?
Is that where we going, Sharon?
The joke is that
the next time you come at me about jacking off to her, I'm literally gonna play your own fucking words. Am I supposed to be judged for jacking off to a bad bitch?
So he starts saying something opposing that now?
Yeah, bro. Now the nigga running around talking about something. He was stalking a bitch, and the bitch didn't want nothing to do with the nigga. She was on camera not saying nothing, and he was just fapping away to a fucking screen and shit.
I knew that was bullshit when she first sent me the video. I didn't even watch it. I was like, damn, why you see me? Just tell me about the thing. I don't want to see that shit.
If I was a true hoe ass nigga, I'd get in my truck right now Waukesha is about what 15 minutes, 20 minutes north of fucking Milwaukee, right near Pewaukee and all the rest of that shit. It'd be so easy for me to come up here and actually show you videos of her naked and actually show you pictures. And you know how I got them different? How do you think I got videos and pictures of her naked?
Because the way I seen it, she made that she recorded little parts of it and took herself out of it and then recorded it and to try to make it seem like you was only doing that by she don't understand like niggas that been doing this shit forever. Nigga, I know like ain't no man finna just come out the blue and just do that shit by himself. He felt comfortable with you because y'all do that shit together.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, Jay Prince. What really happened? That's real shit. And Sent Nation knows this. So me and her got a lot of old videos like that. But that specific situation was real, right? It actually happened when I was with my ex or whatever. Me and Luck, we have a fatal attraction, and when I was with old girl, I should have stayed away from Lucky ass, but I didn't. We was working together. It was friends at first, but then the bitch was flirting. I'm soft and shit. I'm like, man, this bitch bad.
Oh, I know.
Bitch start getting naked, et cetera, et cetera. Next thing you know, niggas busting nuts. That's what happened.
I had that same. No.
I already know, man. Never mind. Let's keep going because if I think I know what you're talking about, is it a dark skinned girl?
No.
All right, never mind. Oh, my bad. Look at Brittany. Take my comment down while you talking shit, nigga. Now they gonna say that I'm co-signing this shit. My bad, Brittany.
I mean, it does look funny to see somebody masturbate, and we watch anybody masturbate.
What?
Especially, no, is that it does look funny to see somebody masturbate, and we watch anybody masturbate, especially men. It's gonna look weird. I agree.
It's funny to watch niggas masturbate. You watch niggas. Let me make sure I didn't hear that again. I'm gonna let Jay Prince go back.
Wait, Darrel, did you see?
Did I see what?
What I put in the back.
Let me see. What about her? Oh, child. I get what you're saying now. Child. I believe you. And like I said, bro, if you see my number back there, tap in with me. You know what I'm saying? Don't text me nothing. Just call me. And I'll pull up on you and we'll share information in person. Like, nigga, no cap. I gotta go to Milwaukee tomorrow. So shit. If you, I'm saying, just tap in with me.
All right.
Is that the joke? The joke is that it does look funny to see somebody masturbate, and we watch anybody masturbate, especially men. It's gonna look weird. I agree. He in the chair butt naked. I ain't gonna sit in that chair. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I know Sharon saw the video. I wasn't in a chair butt naked. Y'all niggas demons, bro. I can't believe y'all watched that video of me butt naked, bro. Y'all niggas is absolutely crazy.
Yep, they did it for hours. I can't believe how many niggas that Fat Man managed to gather to help watch that shit.
Brittany says, stop talking shit online. Y'all prove niggas talk too much. Oh, I definitely talk too much. I'm a demon. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna sit in the chair. If I was to go hang out at his crib, I'm like, hey, where's the chair at? All right, we're gonna make sure we stay away from that chair. However, we are not acting like this is not a normal thing. Like, hey, listen, you live over there, I live over here. We doing what we doing, and guess what? Back in the days, they called it phone sex. You couldn't even see each other. It was just on the phone. You call up the shit. It was some Jigglypuff on the other side, looking like Claudio, but he could make his voice fake, and you didn't even know you was talking to a man. That's how they used to do it back in the days. I don't know. It was a Jigglypuff on the other side talking sweet nothings in the air, and you fap it off to that person's voice. He had a whole human being that he knows and speaks to. That's crazy. So now we're gonna blame a man for being a fucking man.
Make sure you always keep this same argument, Sharon, when you speak about me. You see what I'm saying, Drew? Now when he goes somewhere, he gonna be like, oh, Bro, if I go show you Lucky membership and what that nigga was saying recently, it was like opposite. He manipulated me. He manipulated you. He manipulated his ex-girlfriend. He manipulated everybody. No, I didn't, bro. You just didn't give a fuck about E Black enough to give a fuck about me talking about his kids. That's the truth.
He didn't give a fuck about who?
E Black. The people, because now he's talking about it, but he didn't give a fuck about what was happening between me and Lucky. This is another fact. I got this video on my Patreon. I sent Sharon the proof between me and baby girl, and he went on Bean's channel and spoke for me and got her to admit it about the motherfucker. So this was Jay Prince. You know, I am somewhat manipulative. Remember back in the day when Beans was on a fucking tirade where if he asked you a question, he wanted a yes or no. Remember that shit?
No.
He was super strict. It was fucking annoying, but I utilized it because she was up there lying and shit, and she didn't want to talk about the marriage license. So, sorry, the marriage application. So I gave it to Sharon and I gave it to his wife. That was actually the first time I actually spoke and I actually saw Sharon's wife. And I got him to go on a panel and he said, hey, but what about a marriage application or some shit? And she said, I don't want to talk about that. Beans, who wasn't up there at the moment, brought his ass up there and said, no, fuck that. Bring your ass back up here and talk about all of it. If you're going to talk about some of it, you know how Beans get. He's very pushy. So he was, in so many words, forcing her to talk about it. And she did. And I used that against her. So at the end of the day, Sharon was always a useful fucking idiot. And even in this moment, when I was actually cheating on my girlfriend, he's literally defending me, Jay Prince.
Yeah, pretty much.
Literally. But I'm gonna shout
Me
to
personally, I'm an advocate for cheating.
I mean, I didn't, you know what I'm saying? To me, if I'm being frank, it was something that person I really think that she should have just let go and didn't give a fuck about. But it was like I said, Luck, she was so strategic with it. I didn't even see it coming. I give her credit. It was a brilliant move. Brilliant move.
And we know you over there, you pop it up. All you do is, as you pull up your Instagram, all you have is half naked women on your goddamn Instagram. So we know what you're doing on Twitter and Instagram. Your motion. That this woman that used to be a man has a better buy than 90%. You?
Yeah, we know about that shit.
Don't got it, Jigglypuff. That nigga song of the game that I had no idea about. Hey, Easy Money Jones, this is a part of the game that I had no idea about. People actually do this.
Easy Money John said Fatty should refund everyone who paid for that bullshit last night.
So all those big fuck regular 300 and 200 that they be sending, the motherfuckers probably ask for a refund right away.
Man, he made so much money off Lotion Gate that night, and then nothing fucking happened.
Matter of fact, the first 4 hours was talking about me on the show at first. It was a 4-hour stream, and the first 2 hours was talking about me. Then came the Lotion Gate. I wonder if you could, is it on membership? Do you still got that video?
To my Lotion Gate, the video?
Yeah.
I know I have that video, Jay Prince.
You got it?
I have to find it, but I undoubtedly have the video.
Because that's how he managed to get people to watch that long. He was talking about me for the first 2 hours. Then he got into because everybody was like, damn, this shit about Jay Prince again. And then he finally got to the Lotion Gate stuff. I said, man, this is some creepy shit. You know, it's some homosexual shit. And it's some loser ass nigga type of shit. I never played no shit like that. You basically giving this nigga more booty. And then, you know, Lucky was an attractive woman. A lot of people, let me be quiet. But she's an attractive, decent woman. So to be able to masturbate with her is shit, the other women gonna want to jump board. This is the same, this is the Anton tactic he did with Mika.
Bro, the little bitch got some pressure. You feel me? And I always knew let the little bitch, you know what I'm saying, have pressure. But I want to see what else I got to say about it. I wonder what PhD was going to say. Maybe she'd bring some excitement to this. But there was a young flower who I used to talk to in these spaces, and me and her used to share delicate times together, right? I had some of those times still, and she had some of those times still in photo images, right? I think you get what I'm saying, right? So she and Team Fatty sent this to my girlfriend, PhD, who you know is MJ, saying, your boyfriend is cheating on you. It's actually Troopers Never Favor and his wife Tequila. They sent this to MJ saying, your boyfriend's cheating on you. You better leave him now. Fatty gonna expose him tomorrow. We managed to get a hold of the photo. The moment I found out about it, I pulled all the strings that I knew to pull, and we got it. And I sent it around. Then Fatty, seeing that we was, reacting, and he was sick as fuck. He was sick as fuck that MJ came on the channel and said she wasn't going to leave me like he thought she was. Now what Sharon is saying is they failed today. They went out. They came here yesterday and said we're gonna get MJ to leave Darrel by tomorrow. Today, me last night while me and MJ was doing all this, we was booking flights. She booked her flight to come to Detroit next week, and the following week I'll be in fucking in Queens. You niggas ridiculous.
And I think the most ridiculous part is that the scheming that happens behind the scenes, and we all just content creators, and we just creating content. Then allow it to be that.
They can't compete, Sharon.
Well, clearly, but allow it to be a content war. You make your content about what you're saying. I make my content about what I'm saying, and we just allow the people to see it for what it is. And people that fuck with immature stuff, they're gonna fuck with you because you're immature Jigglypuff. You could put people to sleep if you against all the people that is hypocrites, even though he is a hypocrite. He
to the women, because it's been several instances where it's like, had you listened to that what that woman was telling you, you wouldn't have had to go through this. Listen to women, we know people.
Nation, sent fucking nation. Got a super chat real quick.
Open that door.
And I will email you the photo that they sent to MJ about me, right? I will email you anything you need. What happened? This was a good day. So anyway, Sharon, we're about to continue to peek through your membership because I was over here earlier and I went to the oldest days because, that's how I found all of the content that you have in your membership. I went to the membership, which I'm over here, I'm in now. And videos, oldest members right here. Here we go. Oh no, I want the oldest members only video. There we go. Actually, the first oldest member video that you have, live stream members only that you have, the oldest is a video you and your wife. Look at this, bro.
See me, I want to
I'm
see
not
like
even gonna ask
everybody
Jay Prince to say shit, bro.
But she makes some delicious lasagna.
Was she on this one? Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. Don't you ever talk about my wife again. Sharon Bracey. Don't you ever in a million fucking years talk about my fucking wife in your life. Never do it again, Sharon. Never do, Sharon. The next time you say roughly trying to follow in Lucky fucking footsteps, remember your wife don't look like Lucky. Right? Just remember that, Sharon. Remember how far I'm willing to go. Now, when I go to Milwaukee tomorrow, I'm gonna show Jay Prince your daughter Instagram, and she's a grown woman. Jay Prince, she got videos of her with bikinis on, all kind of shit. She's 25, bitch bad. I ain't gonna lie, Jay Prince, the bitch bad. She looked better than his wife. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
Look, do not talk about gently long and ever again in your life. Otherwise, my wife is going to challenge your wife to a bikini challenge, right? We live in a patriarch, so we're going to make the women do some feminine stuff. We're going to have a car wash challenge, a bikini challenge, a pole dancing challenge, all the stuff to see. And we're going to have men rank these women.
Damn.
Oh, and Sharon, when I say bikini, there will not be 1 pieces allowed. Only 2 pieces. We need to see stomach. We need to see what's going on down there. You understand? No 1 pieces around here, sir. Do not play these games with me, sir. Sir, who this nigga think he fucking with, JP?
Oh my God.
Nah, JP. And this nigga members only, right?
That do have pushback.
He was streaming my video, right? This nigga was streaming my video. You know how I know, JP? Because at the bottom, look what it say. Let me put this on big screen. Oh, I gotta take my ticker off too. I'll make sure y'all see this shit. Look what it say. This is in Sharon's
Your cash out.
My cash app at the bottom. Sharon, you're not doing nothing that I'm saying shout out to Taz. Shout out to Ali. Sharon.
Say she pimp like.
Did you forget that you used to be? Look at this nigga, dog. Look, Sharon, you see how I'm getting the 150s over there? You see, look, it said kick Taz off. It said kick Taz off. You see how I'm getting the 150s over there, Sharon? I was getting big dog cheese and you was over there mad as hell. Mad as hell, bro. No beard. Man. No beard ass nigga. Married to the white bitch struggling in that little apartment, nigga. Bro, I wish y'all niggas would really stop playing with me, bro.
Oh my God.
You didn't have a channel at this time, bro. You was still a little dog. You was still a fucking puppy, nigga. You mean the nuts? You ain't even have hair on your nuts yet, nigga. Nigga didn't grow a mustache. Look at this puppy ass nigga.
Oh my damn.
Now let me show some of this footage because you started simulcasting in the middle of my stream, nigga. You should thank me, nigga. With your bitch ass. I'm gonna go through some more of your members on me too, nigga.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think that's a play on the male biology.
Fuck. Shout out to my nigga Terrence, but I want to hear what Sharon got to say. I want to see what Sharon how much I manipulated Sharon Bracey.
The best interest of women is completely.
Nigga Ali talk.
That's why it's just a non-starter.
Shout out to
women.
And if I'm wrong, then y'all bring up the data.
Where he at? Slapping for like.
I would have to start lying.
See, look, but I can't even find a point with Sharon talking because we didn't let that little nigga talk back in the day. That little nigga just popped up.
Yeah, he wasn't really talking that much.
Bro. Oh, look, and see how much money I was getting? Bro, I was probably getting about 600. Every time Taz hit my panel, I was going to make at least $1,000, $600. Because, motherfucking the women would bring that, like they would bring that nigga down every single time. And then eventually he'd bring himself back or something like that, or somebody would pay to bring him back. You feel me? Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. I see Sharon talking now. So I saw his mouth moving. I think it's him talking to Damon. Here we go.
They see CPS just like they see police, and really they hate.
Okay, we moving far from the point now. So what I'm saying is this: it's easy for anybody to say something.
Now, do this look like Sharon's show? I made that nigga Darrel. I made Darrel with my ticker at the bottom and everything, bro. I can't make this shit up, bro. The same Cash App and everything, bro. This, in fact, it's this specific Cash App right here. It's that specific one.
And dude need to quit lying and make it seem like he didn't need none of us. That's crazy work, dog. You can't be doing that, man. You got to still give credit where credit due. Like I never not give Anton his his props for giving me the shine. Well, he put me in front of the people. He let me do my work.
Of course, bro. Nigga, Anton, I don't fuck with Anton, but when I always mention you, I always say a nigga JP started with Anton. And no, you started at Facebook. Then you started with Taz and Nyla. Then you went to motherfucking Anton.
Yep.
See how I'm keeping it 1,000, bro? These niggas
Yeah.
just be lying, just a lie. That nigga Bracey, what's up, fighter? Hit the link, nigga. This nigga talking about something. I didn't make you, nigga. I made your bitch ass, bro. You was on my panel looking like a bitch. Look at this nigga Sharon with no hair on his shit, bro.
Looking like Damien right next to him.
Yeah, look at this nigga, bro. Little chain ass nigga. Look at this hoe ass nigga, bro. This is what I get for putting niggas on. And half of these motherfuckers that's on here now don't even fuck with you still, Sharon. That's why I don't like
you know he get away with that shit because new people that come, they don't know the history behind shit.
Got this shit hiding behind the membership. But me, I buy nigga membership just to expose his bitch ass. Just to expose a bitch ass nigga, bro. Oh.
Did you feel it?
Jay Prince panel. You was over there. Who's the supreme goddess? PhD Diva. Interesting.
Oh wow, where you get this at?
This is in Sharon's motherfucking membership, my nigga.
Oh, he pretend like he didn't never used to come on the Black House and get. I've been told him he used to come to the Black House and get a little clout.
That nigga got this shit still in his membership right
And
now.
you know what? And you know what? Oh, that's another video. You know what? I didn't even know that he was simulcasting.
Nigga, you need to do what I do and start tapping in with me. I'm diabolical. I find everything. This is your video, bro.
Yeah, dog, all them videos. And look, that's around the time he was telling me that I need to get rid of PhD with him and many other people. Now since he got PhD, he keep denying that shit.
Ain't this crazy, bro?
It is.
Ain't this crazy, bro?
Yes, they used to come up and tell me all the time to get rid of PhD.
And Sharon's such a dumbass nigga. They be like, Darrel know where all the skeletons at. Yeah. This nigga buried the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I don't gotta go going this nigga motherfucking membership. Ain't playing with this bitch ass nigga.
Oh, he finna take that shit down. Now he done exposed it.
I don't give a fuck.
He don't want the new people to see that stuff.
Prince again, I straighten all my YouTube. I can take this shit right down, keep going on Rumble. It's always gonna be on my Rumble. Now, if he want to take the videos down, be my fucking guest. But the ones that I needed, I've already downloaded. And the ones that let you do unless you download these bitches immediately, Sharon, I mean, delete every single fucking one. I'm going to get more of them. Oh,
and I think that if you don't want to get
this
left,
is us talking about the Toxic Avengers. Again, my motherfucking Cash App at the bottom, not Sharon's. Let me take my banner off so I can see it. Mine's, not Sharon. Let me remove Fighter Complex comment so y'all can see it. Mine's. Darrel on 316. Nobody was fucking with Sharon, bro.
No, they wasn't.
And also, guess who was on this panel that Sharon has on his motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? His motherfucking members only. Princella, the Queen Maker.
Yeah, I could have thought like that look like Princella.
Yeah. Like I used to have Princella chilling in her motherfucking car on the panel. Chilling. I ain't got a lot of niggas, bro. Sharon is a hoe ass nigga. I gave Sharon this opportunity. You want to speak to Princella? Right? You want to speak to Princella and chill and get money?
Want to talk about?
You want to do real content? You want to have the bitches on here? That's me, nigga. I was the one that had. Come on, bro. And this again, Sharon.
Uncut with Darrel Long, yeah.
This say uncut with Darrel Long. Ciao. Ciao. Oh my fucking God. Like, I'm just tired of this whole fucking narrative that I did not build Sharon. When the proof is on his fucking panel too.
And you done proved on both of us.
Bro.
Because he's trying to say that he didn't come from over there too.
I was never at the Black House, sir. Did you think I'm a bitch, nigga? Do you think I forgot that these videos still exist, nigga? Are you really that fucking gullible to think that I, the simp guy, I taught you everything, bro? At least Izzy Bands can give me credit and say, yeah, nigga, Darrel, I did work with that nigga in the background. for you to deny my influence is ridiculous.
He got all them new people think we just hating on him because he doing a little better now.
I did see the Reading Rainbow clip, of course. Bro, let me go through more members. I'm going through Sharon shit. More members only, Sharon. More members only. If you, oh look, so that was one. That was a Toxic Avengers one. He did another one where he reacted when he came in. Again, it says D Long 316. Let me put it on the big screen. Hate that you had to do this shit to your bitch ass. D Long 316. This time, oh, this was the day when old girl said Princella was her pimp. That was Audrey. We was doing Angry Man versus Princella, right?
Oh my God.
I remember this day like it was yesterday. All the ladies came up there to fuck with me. Look at Lauren betray her ass.
Right. She definitely a sellout.
Look at Lauren betraying ass. Look at my nigga Fighter up there holding it down. Fighter was fucking with me. You feel me? Anybody who was on some real shit, we allowed to come up there. Oh, is that Princella? Again with the same guy? Child. Sharon, you would never be able to get big people in the panel. Never. I was able to host conversations and drip. For those who really watching, I'm saying this to J Prince too. This the side of me that they hate. Because when I'm not going off, I actually do know how to conduct business. When I'm not going off, I actually do know how to have an articulate, scholastic, educational conversation. And that's part of the reason why the bitches come back to me, right? Princella was on the show multiple times. See, I don't have to lie about none of this. Lauren, he manipulated me. He manipulated me. He manipulated me. I didn't manipulate a motherfucking person. Not one person, bro. Jay Prince was there on that panel too. Jay Prince, did I manipulate you?
Yes, you did.
You know what's crazy?
You brought some opportunity there with Princella. But you know, ain't this around the time that the Black House got connected with the Sim Nation?
Yes. Yes.
We started sharing alliance.
Absolutely. Me and you was co-streaming that day. That was actually one of the biggest streams I've ever had. Is like together, I think it was like 1,500 people in that bitch, bro. Cause you had hundreds of people yourself, bro. That's a fact. Because eventually Ink and other people would come on and they would make fun of you because Princella did the whole taking out her titty shit. And then Ink was like, that nigga Darrel set you up. I would say I didn't set you up because Princella didn't tell me she was gonna do that shit.
They're right. I don't think nobody knew she was gonna. I don't think she even knew she was gonna do that.
Shout out to Brittany. She says, ladies love Darrel Long, LOL. Darrel was on that blackity black shit from the beginning. That's a fact. I was always defending black men and black women, but then black men betrayed me. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna ride the ladies. And then when Princella, and this is also a fact, I didn't know about Princella at the time. The first time I saw Princella was on Aaron No channel. Aaron No was so fucking good at his job, right? That he got Princella to come up on the panel. I got the entire I can damn near say that I owe that portion of success to Aaron No. No bullshit.
Really?
Yeah. It can be argued because I took exactly what he did. Remember I told you earlier about taking somebody move and then you use it. So Aaron No, however he did it, but I would say he baited her. He tagged her in it. Angry Man, other people was up there, and eventually Princella came into the chat. She came up, but because Angry Man and other people was there, they got into a big argument. Is that Uncle Tom in the back? Is that really Uncle Tom? My nigga. What's up, Uncle Tom?
Ooh, what is the deal?
This nigga here.
What? Nigga, I ain't even seen you in 3 years of goddamn Sunday. I don't know why you be hating on me, nigga. I ain't mad at nobody. Everybody mad at me. Shit.
I just said this nigga here, boy.
Hey, shit, I'm out here living life, man. Can't complain.
Yeah, what's good with you, my dog? I'm glad to see you, man. How's your family, man?
Oh, we good. We ain't dead. We still kicking. So shit, ain't nothing doing.
What's up with the house?
Well, they did the roof the other day. They ain't put the shingles up. They dried it in, so It should be done by July or June. I'm sorry. Hopefully.
So y'all just gonna stay in the same crib?
Mm-hmm. While we rebuilding, we took it down to zero.
Bracey, because the nigga was saying that I didn't build that nigga. He was saying that he had a channel before me. Uncle Tom, I think you remember these days when Princella was on my panel when Sharon.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not here to draw you into no beef either, but at the end of the day, I just hate these lying ass niggas. And you know, it's crazy. Since I'm talking about, I'm going down memory lane. I have a video of you too that I can pull up, and it's actually one of my favorite videos of you. We was at Fight Club one day, and Ilkan Ali popped up. First time I ever saw him.
Baby, about getting that chick pregnant. Well, that's his baby mama now.
Yeah, you already know about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you and Sharon Bracey was the only ones that pushed back. You got that bitch pregnant, nigga.
That's a fact. If you get her pregnant, it's on you. I mean, you know what happens at the end of sex. What are we doing?
Exactly, bro. So,
my whole thing
I like
is
how you already knew what I was talking about. I didn't have to even allude to it.
Whatever it is. If it's your dick, you need to take control of it.
Exactly, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, as you can see, I'm much more calm now. I got gray hair now. I got a wife and kids. My wife.
Yeah, don't it feel like we we talking to our nephews, them to like all the new people watching, like, you know what I'm saying, just giving them the history of things.
I wish them niggas to leave that shit alone personally, because to me, all that shit is dead. I prefer they let that shit stay dead. Like me personally, JP, like if Sharon just came out and said, you know what, that nigga Darrel did build my channel, like Uncle Tom, that nigga, this is literally on Sharon's members only, bro. Like with my Cash App and shit at the bottom, he was simulcasting all the time. And Jay Prince know this because when I invited them, I told them to simulcast. Like that's what Princella wanted. She wanted more visibility because in her mind, she could out debate Jay Prince. Sharon was for the most part going to fucking agree with her. The only person that really came there that might have been opposition in this very second was Omni, and even he wasn't really. So we was all there collectively together. It was me, Monique, a woman, fucking Princella, a woman, Lauren, a woman. We all agree it was, bro. It was so fucking organized and structured that we didn't even allow anybody up there. Maybe unlikely and some other people, but at one point he was on some simp shit too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only thing I want Sharon to do is, if you're gonna bring it to pass, bring it up actually and factually. Just don't lie. That's all. And I swear to God, I'll leave the nigga alone. I swear to God, I won't show his wife no more. Because again, Sharon said my wife was unattractive. And I just mean
he said that?
He called my wife roughly, right? Going after the name that that Lucky used, right? Oh, she looked rough, she looked rough, she looked rough. Sharon, I know for a fact that if I had your wife right now, bro, I know for a fact that they'd be dragging me from all on YouTube. I know for a fact if I was married to your wife, like nigga, I'd be done. I couldn't even talk no more shit. Nothing, bro. It's over with, bro. And I ain't gonna leave this up for too long out of respect to Uncle Tom and the individuals here, right? But the whole point is, you don't even got a good looking white chick, nigga. That's a fact. And then, you know what? That's my opinion. Because Uncle Tom might think she a good looking woman. Jay Prince might.
Yeah, because you know Uncle Tom married to a white woman too, though.
Yeah, but it's different levels to this shit.
Hey, Uncle Tom don't got a bad one either, though.
So, they put a disclaimer out there for you.
Say, go ahead.
Just because I'm married to a white woman, don't mean I think every white woman.
These don't mean what?
He said just because he married a white woman, don't means he would marry or date any and every white woman.
I said don't mean it. Don't mean.
Yeah, but it fits right into what they say about when black men date outside their race. that it fits the narrative that black men, when they do get outside their race and get them a white woman, it's always the least attractive one.
Bro. But let me say this, Jay Prince. You know, I've been moving through Milwaukee for the last damn near for like 2 years now, bro. You feel me? Bro, it's so many beautiful fucking white women in Wisconsin. It literally makes no fucking sense, nigga.
And I don't talk to none of them.
Well, that's your
married. But
no, I'd rather have
mine
mine black. I like the black
like
ones.
his wife, bro. That's all I'm saying. And I wouldn't mind if she was a homegrown, you know what I'm saying, American woman and Daisy Dukes from a country town, et cetera, et cetera. Nope. This nigga got a Russian immigrant, bro. And again, for some people, that's not shit to talk about. But for me, I always told Sharon this. I said, Sharon, black women will never accept you because of the white woman. Uncle Tom knows this, being who has a white wife.
That's true for the most part. Because I mean, the first thing look at you like, oh, you couldn't get a black woman. Yeah, I left a black woman at the altar. But it's just neither here nor there. That was just, you know, I fuck with who fuck with me. And if you fucking, I don't agree with you, I'm not fucking with you no more. And that's why I left her ass at the goddamn altar. And they don't. I think I never dated a black chick before. That's crazy.
Well, you're not really black though, right?
I'm a mixture. I'm a mutt. So
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So it's the onus not on you to be with a black woman.
I never had onus. My onus was never that. My mama black.
Yeah, but your daddy what, Asian?
My dad is mixed with a lot of shit. He a mutt, so
yeah. So
he majority nigga too. So
you getting with a black woman is not a requirement.
It was my mom and dad didn't never put a requirement on anybody.
No, but what I'm saying, 2 black people is required to bring in a black race.
No, it's not.
I'm saying for a black woman and a black, like me and my kids, I want my kids to create what they are.
Nah, it's not a requirement. You the only one that said requirements.
Yeah, because I'm the father of the. I'm one of the fathers of the race.
But that doesn't mean that it's a requirement of them. What if they don't do it?
Well, they're gonna be betraying, disobeying the race.
Don't kids disobey their parents?
Yeah, but you can also not fuck with your kids behind them, cast them out.
True. And they cannot fuck with you. It just goes way. But
them not fucking with me not gonna hurt them because I created them.
I know, but that's neither here nor there. I don't listen. I tell my kids it is what it is. I know if fighting for motherfucking love out here in this world, most women gonna hate men to begin with. And I only got boys, so I'm not gonna say stick to whatever race fucks with. If you don't stick to one race, fuck that. If you find a fucking Asian chick that you like,
when it comes to you, that's what I'm saying is you really don't have to push that method to your kids because you and your kids is not black.
I never would anyway. But I thought it was a 1-drop rule. We're not doing 1-drop rules.
No, that's white man rule. That rule don't apply across the board.
Well, it is when it comes.
We got a 1-drop rule too.
But we always said well, Kamala Harris was a black woman, right?
I'm on the phone chopping up some nasty sets with one of my dark skinned coworkers.
Hold on, let me play something else real quick, Jay. Exposing this whole ass nigga Sharon. Now, earlier we played a clip, right, of Sharon defending me at the lotion gate. You heard it yourself, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to argue against Sharon Point. I'm going to have Sharon argue against Sharon. I'm gonna have Sharon argue against Sharon.
Hey, girl, bed, bro. I'm gonna hide you, man. I know you on, so I got you locked in again.
Oh yeah, for sure, Uncle Tom. If you need my math, get at me on IG. I definitely, I definitely know how to find you.
All right, for sure. I'm still in the same spot, same day, every day. All right, brother.
All right, my brother.
All right, Jay Prince. Hey, you got another channel, Jay Prince, or you still waiting on that one to come back live?
So you can get another channel?
What?
I didn't know that you can.
I'll help you with that. Like I said, I'm gonna be in Milwaukee tomorrow, so I'm
for sure.
I'll make sure I tap in with you. I'll definitely help you with that.
Yeah.
That's a bet.
It's 2 ways around it, but yeah, I got you. All right, Unc. Let me get back to this shit real quick so we can drag this whole ass nigga. So now after me and Sharon fall out, now he do this whole shit.
Able to communicate yourself. Absolutely. Shit. A great
blaming look, the name of this video is blaming myself for dating a narcissist. Child, you better take it down right now, Sharon. Take it down.
Conversation with you because you was always able to substantiate your argument. When we first had people that screaming, yelling, time we met each other. Stayed on time. I dropped up.
I want to hear.
Great to see you.
Hey, Mr. Bracey. Good day to you too. I am doing good. How is you and the family?
I'm doing well. Hopefully, I think I nailed it. But what is?
Yeah, Sharon. Let me go ahead and download this one.
They really can't be bringing up your niggas, old girls or baby mamas on there when niggas done put dick up in them. Like
And bro,
at that point, they can't say the women can't say nothing. Niggas done had dick all up in your pussy, in your mouth, in your butt.
Nigga. Bro, this the same nigga that would be online telling some don't bring people this, don't bring people that. Nigga, he brought my ex in to lie about me. Didn't even allow me to have an opportunity to speak about this shit. That's not real nigga shit.
What is your thoughts? I don't know how much you was able to watch. What is your thoughts so far?
You know what, Sharon? I would just say I appreciate you because you wasn't making any excuses for me. You were just saying your opinion, right? And what I have always stated that whatever someone's perspective is on the situation, they have the right to have it. I don't try to control people's perspective. I don't try to switch them to my narrative. I just want them to literally know what is exactly going on. And from there, you take from it from there.
Now, you would think that Sharon gonna defend her, right? Right, Jay Prince? That's what it sounds like, right? But my former apprentice, Venus, she has something to say about this. I remember this like it was yesterday. I always remember my ops and how they move and what they do. Oh, look at Sophia. When Sophia got upset at me. Content creators need to stop attacking supporters. Me going to DJ's panel did not warrant an attack from DL and his current supporters. The ladies are down bad for co-signing what he said about my baby girl. I never gave a fuck about you going to Wish Doctor's channel. That was also a narrative and a lie. I attacked your daughter. I mean, Sophia cool now, but I attacked her daughter then because at the time, and everybody knows this, you know, when I say everybody who was in the Simp Nation chat, Sophia was drunk and she had another little side nigga that she had in the back. And she tried to have a nigga tell me something about my daughter and all kind. Bro, I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not, I swear to God, I swear to God, I ain't trying to.
What you mean she try to have a nigga tell you about your daughter?
So at first I was gonna break it down to it, but I'll tell you what happened. She basically was trying to tell me, like, if somebody say something foul about your daughter, it don't matter if they saying they rape your daughter or all the rest of that shit, that you should just don't say nothing at all. And then she brought an older nigga that she was fucking with to try to calm me down. Hey man, people gonna talk about your kids and shit, but you just gotta let, oh nigga. I don't think I told a nigga, no nigga, you can let shit go and people talking about your kid. And what I said to her on the phone specifically was, your daughter passed away, so if somebody make a joke about it, would you want me to defend you or just let it go? But she's saying it was an attack. No, it wasn't an attack. You was cool with niggas trying to slide on me and my people. I don't play that shit. So I mean, it's up to you niggas. But I want to hear what
about my baby.
What Venus had to say. Hold on, Happy's up. Here we go. Let me make sure the volume's all the way up. Hold on. And let's go rewind right there.
See ya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
You're really.
You hear Venus' voice?
Can you stop talking over me? Nobody's fucking playing right now.
I'm sorry.
This shit you're doing is really disappointing. Like on some real shit. So you gonna sit here?
Did my two former apprentices, right, Jay Prince? See, you a president, I'm the fucking simp god. We have the top of our respective different empires. Did my two apprentices think that they can come together to destroy me? Did they think that they can hide evidence and I wouldn't find it? Listen,
you got
they
the
both
receipts.
left me, Jay Prince, before I can teach them everything. I actually really cared about Venus. Genuinely disappointed in how me and Venus friendship. Like I sometimes I think about that shit, Jay Prince, and I really regret how me and Venus fell out. She's somebody who I deeply used to love. Real
I
talk.
deeply used to love Venus too, but I said this to her too, because at one while she was on a hate Darrel trip, and then she got back with Darrel. Now she back on. I said, Venus, I remember one time I called her out about that shit, and she like, so what? I'm back. I'm back working with him now. So what? But I said, hold on, but you saying that was you could do whatever you want to do, but at the end of the day, now people not gonna take you trustworthy. Now everybody gonna take you serious.
That's why, that's what I'm doing with Sharon. And Sharon, you can go and put this video down. I just downloaded it officially while Jay Prince was talking. I had the video completely downloaded.
So, nobody gonna take the girl serious because that girl used to hop from. She didn't know what to do. See, this is why I believe that you don't never listen to what women say. You never listen to what they say. You don't even pay attention what they say because they be speaking some shit out despair in the moment.
I found another one of your videos too. I'm gonna go to it. Depends on what time you got because I'm completely here for it. I don't like Sharon like running around lying on me. It's one thing to say you don't fuck with me. I'm fine with that. House of Hypocrites, I was just on his show, Jay Prince, and he said, yeah, Darrel, I fuck with you, but I had to distance myself. You think I'm about to go find his mother? You know what I'm saying? Jay Prince, have I ever found one of your baby mamas and tried to dox them and shit? No. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Only thing I give a fuck about is honesty. If niggas can't be real, then you should shut the fuck up and don't lose your motherfucking dick suckers. Nigga, keep that shit nigga between yourself.
Shout out to the voice of Venus. Good day to you.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
You're really
Mad Jay Prince. I'm off this dude say, but I still drive out there, nigga. Don't give me. I don't give a fuck. But the Wisconsin police, they don't be playing about that weed shit, nigga.
Well, it depends. If you in Milwaukee, they don't give a damn.
Yeah, Milwaukee don't give a fuck. But I mean, I gotta drive through Kenosha, Caledonia, all the rest of that shit, nigga.
I got a warning, Kenosha.
Nigga.
Oh, you hear Venus' voice?
Can you stop talking over me? Nobody's fucking playing right now.
I'm sorry.
This shit you're doing is really disappointing. Like on some real shit. So you're gonna sit here and say everybody wanted her hold her accountable for his last 3 years of history when I specifically told her I'm not gonna hold you responsible. There's no way you could have known. You just got here, but you gonna sit next to this bitch and twist my fucking words and help her paint a narrative? That's what you're going to do? I just want to make sure I understand what the fuck is happening.
Who's you talking about?
You help a bitch lie.
So what is happening right now is that I'm not helping anybody lie.
Now you just literally adding shit on, so they wanted to blame you when that's specifically what I said we were not going to fucking do. The video is still there, so I understand this stupid bitch lying, but you fucking co-signing and adding on.
So do you believe that other people are not using this as a way for her saying that she knew everything? Yes or no?
No one literally said that because there's no way we know she didn't know who the fuck he was. Nobody ever said that.
To be honest, none of y'all know who I am.
Right. Well, they mainly just talking about the image of him.
They were trying to give her the excuse because she was my girlfriend at the time and because we slept together that she knew who I was. Jay Prince. Do every woman that you ever fuck know who you are?
No. Not even Roro, and I got a kid with her.
Thank you, sir. We can keep going.
So again, why the fuck are you and this stupid ass bitch lying today? Why the fuck is that happening?
So again, nobody said you, Venus, is doing that.
No one.
I already cleared up your part of it and saying that you was actually trying to have a conversation with her. So I also said that as well. So for you to be this hot and misunderstand what I'm saying, because a lot of people were saying that she know who Darrel is. She know what he's capable of.
She did know who I was though, because I told her about all of that stuff. She's a fucking master investigator. And this video isn't about her. This stream isn't about her. It's about you, Sharon. It's about you. One day you defended me against Lotion Gate. The next day, nobody knew about Darrel. Shut your bitch ass up. She knew me more than you did. She knew my kids. She knew my mother. She bought my mother a Christmas gift. That's a fact, nigga. Y'all niggas just be talking. And Sharon, that's why I had to scoop in with Jazz and you didn't. I was talking to Jazz since last motherfucking August while you was doing what? Making streams with PH Diva? You gotta learn how to network in the background, sir.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
I'm
name
not.
Name a name. One name. Who said it?
And so if I name a name, what is that going to prove? You still going to
That you're a fucking liar. Who said
what?
that?
So if I name a name, what is that going to prove? You still going to
That you're a fucking liar. Who said?
Even Venus know that Sharon Bracey is a fucking liar. It's gonna prove that you're a fucking liar, Sharon. You're a fucking liar. Thank you, my former apprentice, for exposing my former apprentice.
I wonder what he goes because now she rock with Sharon now. I wonder when because they're gonna review this. I wonder what I wonder what she's gonna say now when she hear herself call him a liar. She gonna backtrack like a motherfucker.
That whole ass nigga Darrel was over there trying to make it seem he was manipulating content to make it seem like I called Sharon a liar when I never actually called Sharon a liar. I was actually calling Darrel a liar. You can't make this shit up, bro.
She real flip-flopping.
Shout out to Brittany. Brittany say this all the time. She said this all the time to me. Don't say something out loud that you can't repeat. Don't say it. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And so if I name a name, what is that going to prove? You still going to
That you're a fucking liar. Who said that yesterday? That she knew the 3 years of it. There's no way she could have known that. And that's just one of the lies. I've been sitting here listening. That's why I'm in the chat like, Sharon, what the fuck are you doing?
So, Venus, you admit that there was multiple lies that they was telling over there, huh? Thank you, my former apprentice. You said that was one of the lies? Just one of them?
Yesterday, that she knew the 3 years of it. There's no way she could have known that. And that's just one of the lies. I've been sitting here listening.
You was over there listening, and there was multiple lies told. Interesting, but now all y'all niggas SBG black woman is God ass niggas. Fuck out of here, dog, with that shit. I hate you hoe ass niggas.
That's why I'm in the chat like, Sharon, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Sharon?
So what I'm doing is being honest about what be happening in these spaces. There's a lot of people that just paint narratives, and we know it's the people that's painting narratives every fucking day. And now we trying to act like we are blind to our fucking ears that people do not paint fucking narratives.
Well, we're not going to talk about what people are doing. We're talking about a very specific situation that happened yesterday where nobody did what you and her are saying. That is my problem.
So if that's the problem that you're having, that you not understand that it's more than just your conversation that you had yesterday. It is go a little bit further back than that.
No, you're talking to her about what happened yesterday.
So what I'm saying is this again, Venus. So it's more than just your conversation from last night. This is much bigger than that. This is something that also Em just said. She realized that this is much bigger than her. This is just the way we start the conversation at. If you just want to focus it on
gaslighting, bullshitting. The video that he talking about is a video that Venus did with Not So Lucky and my other ex, the rich bitch, right? Nigga, you was with that nigga Darrel longer than me. Fuck you, bitch. You fuck that nigga, bitch. I was over there looking like I got two bad bitches on YouTube arguing over a nigga. It gets no better than this, nigga.
and fuck another nigga, bitch.
Oh, hey, I was in complete demon time. Oh man. Hey,
yeah.
I was on complete demon time, bro. And I only invited Peace of My Mind there because that nigga Truth kept running his mouth. And I felt like he drove a wedge between me and your friendship at the time. Because you nigga, you was standing 10 toes down. You was like, man, fuck that nigga Darrel. He can't come to the black house. I'm like, damn. Now I gotta go and destroy this nigga Truth more. Now I gotta fuck your bitch. Like if y'all niggas gonna accuse me of this shit, I might as well do the crime.
That nigga had me feeling bad. Like he finna whack himself. He was always in the hospital, and it's crazy to see him talking shit about me now because nigga, he was on the phone with me every day crying. When I say crying, I'm talking about.
Bro, when you call me with that shit, Darrel, you got a nigga in the hospital. I said, JP, what the fuck this nigga?
I said, man, I ain't fucking with Darrel ass. But low key, I know, like, that type of shit just gonna make you get more bitches, though.
Not intentionally. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the plan, but that was the outcome of that y'all eventually did.
Yeah.
Check my cash app.
I was telling Fatty them that I like, man, y'all forget this nigga. So many bitches is ridiculous. Cause women love that. They love competition with each other. And they give niggas pussy just off that mere fact.
No, that's a super fact. That's a super duper fact. Let me keep going. I got some other shit to get to.
On your content, then yes, you personally did not say.
Nobody yesterday said that. No one. And
again,
I thought you and her were having a conversation about what happened yesterday. So now switching it to what we were talking about, a bigger issue. But you know what? The thing is, I still truly feel bad for this girl. She is terrified. She is scared to death because to sit up here today and do this shit, I mean, it is what it is, sis. You chose what you chose, and good luck to you. And Sharon, you just another one of these men who have revealed yourself throughout this whole fucking process. This is very disappointing, but I'm done.
So what you saying that I revealed? So again, this is not something that was directed towards you, Venus. This is directed towards a whole conversation about being victim blaming, and you trying to make it just strictly about the conversation of your content yesterday. And this is a bigger picture than what we was having a conversation towards.
Sharon, I can't, to be honest though, it didn't sound like a bigger picture. It sounded like y'all was saying Venus brought her there to be set up, which wasn't the case.
So Shawn, I even cleared it up for.
First Sharon was defending me, now he defended my bitch. Ain't that something? Against Lucky at first, now you working with the bitch again, and her motherfucking members only. Thought I wasn't gonna see y'all members only hanging out in the middle of the fucking night. J Prince, call me a liar, and I'll play that shit right now for you.
You're a liar. You're a motherfucking liar.
I'm glad. I like when I'm challenged. Hey,
I never believe that.
Let me see. Let's see if she removed it, J Prince. Let's see if it's removed. Recent members only live streams 2 weeks ago. 2 days ago. No, not that one. It was a live stream a month ago. 6 days ago. Lucky. Really? Well, the blessed part about it, J Prince, is I recorded it.
I got to see this.
I recorded it. But look, as you can see, J Prince, I'm in a membership. Right? I'm looking at this. It's not on here, J Prince. Child. She done took it off. That's fine, look. I guess you and Jeff James got cool. You took it off. But I still have it. So I'm going to play it right fucking now. Right? Let me go to my videos.
Her who got cool?
Jeff James. He's a Kevin Samuels wannabe, J Prince. He's a new guy. You haven't even heard of him yet, have you?
No, I haven't heard of him.
Of course you haven't. I had it on my members only. Let me update it, and then let me press refresh on here real quick. Should just take a moment, and the video is public again. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna skip the whole CPS shit. You already know about the CPS shit, J Prince. No need to do that part again, right? And just get right past that. So I play the CPS part, and eventually I go straight into Lucky's members only. where I see Sharon Bracey, the genius, and what you call it, having a conversation. Before she come along and say,
like
yo, that I'm not.
You're not. This is the internet. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but it's
but you see how I'm saying? It's like these
yeah,
situations.
he's dangerous.
Yeah,
it's like if we had daughters, you say you got a daughter, right?
Yeah,
that's the guy you gotta pull up.
He attacked my daughter too.
Oh my god.
Aw, Sharon, you hear me? You see how he already kicking with Lucky talking about somebody attacked his daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Your daughter too? No, I told the truth about your daughter, Sharon. You was talking about baby mamas online. You was talking about Sexy Red and how Meg Thee Stallion was a thought. And the only thing I said was, well, your daughter has children out of wedlock, which is why you're a grandfather. That's not talking shit about your daughter. That's a fact. You are a grandfather. When they asked you, are you a grandfather? You said yes, which means that one of your children have children, and none of them are married. Not one of your children are married. Your son, who you don't talk about, is not married, and your daughter, who walking around New York with Birkin bags, with no ring, with multiple children. Yeah, so it wasn't a lie. It was just the truth. Don't take it personal, Sharon.
He attacks all of our children.
That's why
you gotta pull up.
He attacked my daughter too.
Oh my
He attacks all of our children.
That's why
I didn't attack your luck. I showed a picture of when me and you was FaceTiming one day. Your daughter tried to jump out the. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I was going to show you. Yeah. Now she done took the members only videos down. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Now, where's Sharon members only? I was just over there. Let me go back to that. Let me go back to your members only, Sharon, since you want to play these little dicey fucking games. You little fucktard. Can't believe you tried me like that. Blaming ourselves. And this person, and then guess who's over there too? Your fucking ex-wife, child, in the chat going crazy. One
person gotta be wrong, but in real life,
I guess the actions is, if I don't need protection, then please stop saying that you were protecting me. Because that's disingenuous.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to talk about my ex, right, Jay Prince? You wouldn't want to talk about your ex, right? That's kind of some bum shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go find some more Sharon content, because I don't want to bring up his wife while you up here. That's what I was going to do. 2 years ago, Sharon got a short video with me on there. And his membership only. More videos of me. Hold on. No, not the short videos. Members only. Live streams. Yeah. There we go. What should we see next, Jay Prince? You want to keep going through Sharon shit, or have I exposed enough?
Yeah, you definitely done made your point. You done proved your point.
The nigga was on my dick for years, bro. Now, let me see. I'm gonna look for a certain video that I think I do have, and I'm not sure if I had that. Actually, I think I do have that video. Let me go see if I can find it. Sorry, y'all. Let me put me and Jay Prince on here. Just me and Jay Prince. Let me take this whole ass nigga shit down. What's your thoughts about everything, Jay Prince? I'm about to go look for something. It's gonna take me a little.
My thoughts is, you can't take none of these people serious. Sharon, ain't no future in your lying. Ain't no future in lying. And ain't no future in being disingenuous. The fake gonna always reveal itself through time. It's always best to tell the truth the first time, instead of have to wait the 30th time, because now, even when you do tell the truth, nobody gonna respect it. And this is why I value me. I value what I produce of being authentically me and 100% honest, no matter how bad it make me look or what consequences I have to serve. It's always good to tell the truth, because you don't want that shit to come up. Especially, like, I bring up stuff, that I know people gonna throw in my face. It don't matter. Because I already done dealt with whatever I had to deal with before I even mention it. And I'm shameless. I don't regret nothing I did. Except for fucking that bitch and Mariner. And outside of that. No, not really, because it was mainly to prove a point and make a statement to you butlers. You know, you need to come up here, y'all talk all day, woo out the band with these chicks. And she ain't the only chick that I done had off here. I'm like a Darrel Jr. No, but you know, she ain't the only chick that I done had. I never disclosed that. I just keep it on a hush like it meant to be, like it's supposed to be. Hey, I just think that, man, y'all should just operate in pureness and realness. That's the best way to be. And it's liberating. Stop trying to do this catty stuff and try to trying to like just talk about people just so you get content, man. Nobody want to watch no fake ass content. If you don't got content, don't do no content till you come up with something. Go live a little. Go live and come back and live in it. My way of living, the bad shit is what keeping me content. Going through some shit.
No, bro, I couldn't agree more.
Overcoming shit. That's how, man. Hey, that's what it is. I don't know. I'm just a different nigga.
No, I like, look, man, I don't enjoy doing the beef content no more. I'm about to look for a specific video real quick and try to find it. But I don't really enjoy it no more, and I'll tell you why, because I'm just in a much happier place. That's why when bitches like Sharon bring me up, I try to ignore this shit, bro, on some real shit. But it always end up going, hey, you know, sideways, like literally every single fucking time.
I think it's always good to have a multiple different types of content. You never should put yourself in one box, because eventually you're gonna grow out of something, anything. You're gonna grow out of the positive stuff. Like it's always best to have a versatile type of content. You want these people don't know what they're gonna get. When they came around me, it was like a roller coaster. I had the emotions all over the place. And that's what makes me the president.
No, I agree with you, bro. If I can't find this clip, I'm probably about to tap out this shit, because I know I got it. It's just, bro, I got over 41 pages of content that going back like years on my Rumble. Like every stream I've ever done is on my fucking Rumble. I'm looking through all of that shit right now. It's so much shit, bro. And the worst part, I don't even think I think I gotta go back like years to find a video I'm looking for, like at least 2 years.
Man, look at Brittany. And shout out to Brittany B. I haven't seen Brittany B in so long.
Man, shout out to Brittany B. I wish she was doing content again, but they fucked that all the way up, bro. Like I know exactly what time period I'm looking for. I'm looking for content. I always I got all the Princella shit right here. That's cool. But this specific video, I was living with my sisters, so I would know it was around that time. I'm gonna actually work on that. I might show that video, bro, if I can find that shit. That'd be fucking crazy. Anyway, man, I'm gonna get the final words to you, my brother JP, man.
JP, shout out to my boy King Pixie. Like JP, before you got banned, you would have been at close to 20K right now. You were getting sums fast. Yeah, I think I would have. Especially the day I got banned is the day I went viral on TikTok.
Yeah, man. Like, what happened with that? Do you know?
What?
With the channel?
Well, they ain't really show, but I know who all was in the back, striking me.
Oh yeah, you already know Sharon gonna be trying to strike this shit immediately, bro.
And they don't want to play no striking game because they know they're gonna have some type of stuff on their page where now open the doors for people to strike your shit.
All right, that's a good time period. Thank you. I stay live. I'm chilling. I got money in the bank. I don't really gotta go out and go get no money tonight. Let me go see. Let me look at some time periods on this shit. April. What was this? It was August of 2024. So I'm still need to go a little bit further back. Bro, there's so much shit on here. It made no fucking sense. Which one is this one?
Brittany B, one of the pioneers of Fight Club in the chat. Shout out to Brittany B, man.
That's exactly what she is.
I'm glad she still stay around with some of the guys.
As am I.
Do you feel like do you be feeling like we kind of aged out of this though?
I'm close to finding it. I'm close to finding a clip. What'd you say?
Do you feel like we done kind of aged out of this? Do you feel like a lot of us old players are just trying to hang on to this as much as we can?
Nah. Like me, bro, I got a lot of other stuff I'm working on as far as like the content, because like even like, bro, I just bought a Sony 6700, you know what I'm saying, $2,000 camera type shit. So for me, I'm really focusing on just trying to do other stuff. When I get dragged back into this stuff, that shit low key pisses me off. If I'm being frank.
I mean, I see myself on stage and stuff more now. When I went on that Pop the Balloon, you shouldn't, bro. You know how many people was scared they got invited and they was expected to come and they freaked out and they didn't show up just to go walk up on that stage? Man, that was a scary thing. And I ain't gonna lie, I was scared too at first. I was nervous. I was finna talk myself out of it. But I'm glad I did it. And I'm the only one that went viral out of all everybody that came that went that day. Really? I'm getting people want me to fly out and do. They were like, man, you don't, bro. The way you is, bro. Man, you belong. They saying that I could be another Charleston White. And shout out to Charleston, but these people.
Video, I need it. What you say? I'm listening to you, bro. Go ahead.
It was people flying out to me. They was interviewing me. They was like, man, you could be another Charleston White. They want me to fly out and go to a lot of. They got connects on these big, huge platforms. They want me on. The only thing is that I got to fly out to them.
Why didn't you ever go?
My panic attacks, trying to get back in the mode of flying.
I think that if you had stayed over there, Jay Prince, I think that, to me, my favorite version of you is when hold on. I'm too good at my job, Jay Prince. Anyway, I think that if you had stayed over there with Taz and Nyla, I used to always feel like that was the best version of you. I know you at it with them now, whatever, but
I'm not at it with Nyla, even though she's the wife of that scrub.
Shout out. You got it with one of them, you got it with both of them, because they just
right. I know they move as one, but
exactly.
How could I put this? How though?
What you mean how? How what?
When I was the version that I was on Nyla and them show.
Because I feel like over there you was able to garner so much support, it led to you, and like so much experience, it led to the person you eventually would become, which is, you know what I'm saying, Jay Prince. That's how, in my opinion, like that's what led you, like that was the beginning. To me, the origin story is always the most important.
Mm-hmm.
We can agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Let me go. I gotta play something real quick. It was requested, but I don't want to do it on that computer, so I gotta log into this one. Give me 1 second while I momentarily do this. I think the password is this. Fuck. I got the clip. I got the timestamp. I found it myself, y'all. I can just log in on this computer, but I don't feel like it. So give me 1 second.
I can appreciate the fact that, you know, like I always say, that everybody got a time limit in entertainment world. And some people time limit be for a good month, a day, 2 years, 5 years. I could at least admit that everywhere I go, my name run bells and I made a statement. I wasn't there for nothing. I always got, you know, people are, you know, they always value my presence. And, you know, I can appreciate that no matter if I am off YouTube.
And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I didn't make my presence for nothing. I wasn't a flunky around. My name rang bells, and I can appreciate that. You know, I brought some value. No, I don't think nobody can take that away from me. I literally brought value. My name got people paid.
Your name did get a lot of motherfuckers paid.
In facts, I was their government.
Bro, one thing about my Rumble account, I be forgetting the motherfucking password to that bitch all the time, bro. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? If it don't work soon, I'm gonna just log in my fucking self.
Let me call this girl up. You know, let me see what she
Do your thing, JP, because like I said, I already got the video put up.
I'm gonna try to get me some Ron Brown.
I hope you do, sir.
Oh yeah.
All right, brother.
All right, Chuck.
I'll let you.
All right, dog.
All right, peace. Oh, that actually worked. Fuck me. Damn. Now, timestamp 30 minutes. Let me share the video to myself. Fuck, that took forever to do. I feel like fucking E Black or some shit. He got older but never grew. All his life he can't tell the truth. How to love, he don't got a clue. My bad. I'm listening to K Michelle earlier, so it is what it is. Now let me see. The video pop up here. Yes, it did. These are the signs of a grown ass boy. Better run for the hills. I'm just trying to keep it real. All right. So 30 minutes in is the timestamp that I need. This is about that bitch ass nigga Truth is Never Favored. That was that part about that nigga. I was exposing that whole ass nigga. His whole little crew. Okay, let me show y'all this real quick, bro. This shit is crazy. I don't got the exact timestamps. I can go over audio, but I know this is where I need to go.
Like, I ain't been here for everything because I've been dealing with my own shit. But this shit went bad. Bond played this shit, man. All I could say was like, but I knew this shit was gonna happen. I ain't trying to say I'm no psychic or none of that dumb shit. I'm not trying to say it, but when I first learned of these issues, these relationships, I was like, they not friends no more. They can't be. Yeah, how the fuck you gonna be friends with a fucking, how the fuck, and I'm not trying to, and the thing was.
SM Nation, we appreciate your candor, SM Nation. Yes, we do. Yeah, this wasn't a secret to nobody. Everybody knew that those individuals had beef. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew. It wasn't a secret to nobody. Mule University, a friend of Tequila, said it directly. You knew that your man didn't like MJ's man when y'all got together. You knew that Darrel and Truth had beef when you talked the truth, right? But you're running around telling a lie, fabricating a story saying, well, I didn't even know about all the stuff that Truth is doing. And when people saying, no, you're lying and he's lying, you still want to play the victim. And now I'm going to have to show you that you're not, right? And I triple dare y'all go to anybody page that y'all friends with. and run a live stream, because you can't do it from Truth Channel. He has no fucking subscribers. But go to your friend's channel that you beg for help. Maybe you do it on Raw Talks and break it down in the timeline how I would attack you first, right? But y'all can't do that. That's why y'all stalling on her making a little clarity video, because you waiting on this. Hey, Raw Talk. Hey, Raw Talk. Hey, Renee. Y'all liars, right? You misled your friends from the beginning. You knew exactly who I was, and that's why you recommended me to MJ, because I was already a quality man. That's how MJ found my channel, was through tequila, right? And hand on the Bible, if you do it, put your hand on the Bible in front of the judge and tell them that you didn't recommend my channel to tequila. Put your hand on the Bible, was attacking my family. I gave you somebody who I know that she know, because she was on my channel before MJ when me and but Mula is giving you the answer right there. Mule University said it directly. Y'all should have stopped being friends, because no real bitch. But MJ is a really good person. So you help me? E Black, can you help me? Woman is God. Make sure you go get your Black Woman is God t-shirts. Talking about how he was touching that 5-year-old girl and who touched us.
You just can't.
Sorry, like Mule University is saying, you know what you was doing, tequila, because me touching my own daughter. I never committed doubt about us. Oh yeah, we did all that degenerate shit and tried to keep it private into an adult. Finally say, well, from high school, these right now as we speak, she know not to go touch on a 6-year-old boy and his little thing, right? So either you fail, your parents fail, somebody failed, but you touching kids, boy. Oh, and then you threaten action.
I'm looking for a timestamp, y'all. I'm not bringing up old shit. Okay, I'm not bringing up old shit. Just trying to find a timestamp. Okay, that's all.
Potential that you was going to grape his daughter, right? Because MJ got me. It's over this man, right? When I fell out with people, Sodom and Gomorrah.
This is the part I needed. I'm talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me not be too loud, because everybody else is asleep. Let me be considerate. Hold on. Let me be considerate, because everybody's still asleep. This is what truth is. Never mind. Let me just play it.
You're selling your pussy in y'all. This shit going.
Child. Mule said that truth gonna call you Sodom and Gomorrah, because you know it's always truth. You know what's crazy about truth is I'm gonna play some more videos, you guys. Right when I fell out with people the first time, truth was right there on my side. Oh, biblical Jesus, Yahweh, blah, 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 shabba, blah, blah. Watch over this man, shabba, blah. You know why I don't trust religious people? Because of people like Truth. There's always people like him. And y'all wonder why the hood don't back y'all up, because one day you talking about Jesus, and just like Mule University is saying, the very next day, and I do mean the very next day, you're going to be calling her a B. You're going to be saying that she's a whore from the Bible. Child.
That was it. That was the clip that was requested. I am the same guy. I found it immediately on my Rumble is like a digital storage for me. Oh my fucking God, bro. Listen, it's 12 o'clock, man. I'm exhausted. I gotta get some work done. I gotta be in Milwaukee in the morning. I will holler at y'all, man. Y'all think I should put this off YouTube? Put a one in the chat if I should take it off YouTube, or should I leave it up publicly? I know Sharon coming. Oh man. Pretty said, I will say Darrel standing up at the mic was a demon. Yeah, I feel like if I had to stand up, because I'm gonna be here for a long time, I might as well go the fuck off. And if I was standing up, I was probably pissed the fuck off. More than likely, I'm gonna piss the fuck off. Like if I was in a video, I came on, the mic was propped up like this, just know I'm pissed at you. I'm about to go all the way the fuck off. But I am no longer that man. I am now a God-fearing man. I'm a good man. Savannah, you understand me? I'm not trying to be a hoe ass nigga. no more. You feel me? All right, you said leave it up. Happy man, how much you gonna pay me? Leave it up. You know they're gonna try to strike my shit. So how much you gonna pay me? You gonna give me at least a 20 piece or something, nigga? I need something on that. I'm gonna keep exposing Sharon, bitch ass. I'm gonna keep Sharon, bro, and that hoe ass nigga Truth, bro. I just don't. Sometimes I just be posting Truth just because he a hoe ass nigga. You feel me? That's just the facts, bro. He really just a hoe ass nigga, bro. No cap. Activity with Freezy. Why don't you and Sharon make up is what King Pick said, bro. Sharon don't want to make up, bro. Sharon, I don't want to make up either. It just fuck you, leave me the fuck alone. And we can leave it there. I was making up. That shit sound weak as fuck, bro. No cap. I don't make up with hoe ass niggas, bro. Now, Sharon was a woman with big titties or a little skinny chick from Vegas, I consider it. Because pussy does something to me. But being that that is not him, no, that's off the table. Unfortunately, sir. All right, man. Make sure one of y'all niggas sponsor the show. Go ahead and send me what you call, I need at least $100 to the Cash App. $100. I need at least $100 to the Cash App. Immediately. You feel me? With that being said, I'm out of here. What's up, No Chaser? I'm gonna leave this up. I'm taking it off my wife's channel. I'm gonna leave it up on a daily rundown. I'm gonna leave it up on there, but everywhere else I'm taking it down. I'll holla at y'all, man. Peace. What, 70 y'all still watching? Is people at the daily rundown? That's crazy. What's up, y'all?